I require upper echelons of anger only.
That's impossible. I'm never angry.
It is possible.
That can only happen if I'm angry, which that never happens.
Uh-huh. Yeah, right. We'll see about that.
Right. I don't see Borles stream. Where is Borles stream?
So call your mom's number then. She'll answer the phone at least.
Open the Borles stream.
I'm telling you, just call your mom. Yeah, and then it'll happen. See, if you can't ask her, call her. See, that solves the problem. No, that's not calling. That's Grim singing.
No. I guess I'm ready.
I don't think you are.
Start the fucking game.
Oh
wait, yeah. Knock, knock.
Yes, I don't see that. What the fuck you on about? Freaking guy claims he's ready. Yeah, right.
Lanky man.
No. No.
Right, so I know we're gonna have an investigation again. That's pretty easy.
Oh, you love it. I know you love it. We all love it. Everyone loves it.
Yeah. You gotta meet Inga, bro. Remember?
I don't know who the fuck that is. All I know is that I need to go back to, talk to my spirit medium that only dances. Eventually. Thank God Phoenix is still upset here with the intense music. That's how we start the whole thing. So what do you mean Miss Faye is still being held hostage? What's this hostage business? What are we dealing with here? And Mastermind is who exactly?
Alright, Yoda, calm down.
So the Paul Addison Wimperson was nothing more than a puppet. His benefactor was the one pulling the string. But I have no idea who they are. So all we know is it's the person he was trying to give the work to. He was. Yes, he was indeed. Right, we just follow orders. He just follows orders, yeah. Whoever it is, it seems they really want to get their hands on the orb. Nice. Okay, what I still have all my items? And they're all here. Yes.
You're gonna get
perfect. Everyone's still involved. So then, the Miss Faye abduction is the work of this so-called benefactor too. Right again. Wherever they are, they're in Quran. Along with Maya, who always gets in trouble somehow. I don't know how the girl does it, but here we are. And I wonder who they could be.
Right, this Maya, the spirit medium you've been talking about. You wouldn't happen to be that bun-haired young lady you defended back in Croydon?
Maybe. That's her. Why ask? Huh? Why you ask? Why? Why so intrusive?
I see. I think I know what's going on here.
Well, you
do? I've got good news for you, right? Maya is somewhere safe. Not much I'm sure of.
It's just like you're telling me that your own man just abducted her. Oh, I'm afraid you've lost me. Absolutely, I am lost.
And that's who the little snot's patron is. And it's all starting to make sense. Now who has no idea I'm here in the States, with you all?
Turk, you mind filling us in what nonsense you're on about? Oh, great.
Lali mala.
No, not you. That's not your phone.
Oh, okay.
I know your phone has that ringtone. No caller ID. I wonder who's calling. Bep. Hi. Hello. It's me, the blue man himself.
That sound. Mr. Phoenix Wright, yes. Let me start by thanking you for taking such good care of my subordinate.
Who's this?
I believe you know me as Mr. Addison's benefactor.
Oh. Sounds like they're using a voice changer or something to disguise themselves. Where be Maya? Is she safe?
My ears on today's proceedings. What a shock it was to hear that the key to solving the orb's riddle is a spirit medium. I admit I did not see that coming.
Wait, did you plant the listening device in here somehow?
Nevertheless, I don't think for a minute that it will guarantee Maya's safety. It is not the only medium within my reach, you see.
You have a hair on Maya's head and you'll have to answer to me.
Right. Give me here a second.
Wait.
Now let's hear your shit! I mean, hey there. How's it going, stranger?
Who is this?
Why, it's your friendly neighborhood dragon. And I just happened to be in the US on a little trip. Minister of Justice Inga Karkul Kuroin.
Inga? What? Maya's kidnapper is Orion's Minister of Justice? Man, I did not see this plot twist coming! Cough, cough.
Dirk, is that you dirty turncoat? How in the... what in place is going on here? No, your modulators seem to have dropped or something. Anyway, you know, just bumped over to the States for a little R&R. But enough about me, Inga. That was a poor excuse for a bluff you pulled just now. We both know your threats are as empty as your head.
Nice.
You can lay a hand on my FA, and I do mean that literally. Yeah.
What is he talking about?
You can guess your chances of getting the orb goodbye. My FA ain't my only, how shall I say, insurance, you know, Dirk. What? I got someone near to you, right in the palm of my hand, you see. Now that one, well, you can imagine what kinds of things I could do, right? I'm glad you're seeing things my way. Meet me at my stamp tomb tomorrow, 3 p.m. sharp. Better come alone, got it? If all goes well, the orb is all you'll need to do to get my fade back.
So, Turk, what's be going on? Huh? What was that?
Why are you talking like
conversation?
that?
I'm just relaxed.
You heard him? I have to get back to crying at once.
Well, why?
Not I'll explain.
But are you even going to make it? What if there are no seats left on the next flight? Plus, you're a wanted man. They're not going to just let you get on a plane.
Let me worry about that, Mr. Justice. Is that...
I
had a feeling you'd come up soon.
Edgeworth, prosecutor man, you're here. What are you doing here anyway? No, all of a sudden.
Taking care of the hostage situation.
Yeah. Oh, now that you mention it, Bro did say that she saw you around Crown Village. I had looked into a few things while I was on my way back from Groen. Including Maya's situation, of course.
I was astonished to hear she was still in Korean earlier. That explained why I found no connection between her and Mr. Addison.
Sorry to interrupt, but going back to the plane situation.
I've taken the liberty of charting a one for us. It's ready to take off at any time. I'll do what's necessary to hide the fact that Dirk Sadmari is on board.
Yeah, we're gonna smuggle a whole man over there.
Easy.
See, guys, since I'm a prosecutor, I can do whatever the fuck I want. You know, just privilege. Wow, must be nice to be chief prosecutor.
Hey, Phoenix Wright, when are you gonna be Chief Ace Attorney?
Never.
Right. We have no time to lose. We must head for Korean at once.
Right. We go there. Again. I'm coming to you after all. You're bound to need my help. Well, if you start being a yellow tape from this point on, please do.
No fair, I wanna go too.
Oh, sorry, we don't need blue tape. I mean, she can get along with all the other people, I guess. Sure, whatever. Show them some magic tricks, you know. Maybe they'll be less hostile.
Dude, they'll think she's a witch or something.
Damn! So she's gonna be fucking burned, pitchforks and all. This isn't a vacation, Trucy. Besides, I'll need you to hold down the fort. Yeah, someone needs to clean the toilet. I mean, clean my office, the desk. Since Apollo's not here to do it, so you know.
But Daddy,
that's Apollo's job. I guess I should also only bring what's necessary. Sorry, Trucy, but you know, manual labor is up to you this time.
you mind taking all my junk, please?
Would you mind holding on to this stuff for me, you know? Yeah. Unnecessary crap has been tossed into Trucy's
Wasted.
Yes, it has been tossed into Trucy's pocket. Into her freaking panties. Yes. They're
Great.
gone.
Fine. You better bring me back something besides just more evidence.
How much evidence should I bring her back?
Excellent. Now, let us make haste to Korean.
Yeah. Apollo gets a vacation from house duty. And that's our sudden trip to the kingdom of Korean began. The kingdom where we are the most hated things on the planet. I never imagined I'd return to the country of my youth under such circumstances, though. Well, it was a matter of time. You know, that's bound to happen. You know?
I guess.
But like it or not, it was destined to happen.
Was it?
Oh no, if you're gonna be a defense lawyer and your origin is in a country where they hate the living life out of you, I don't know. Somehow it was gonna cross paths.
Maie e intanto toria pe me teme la pulu pompe tempe.
So I'm guessing yesterday you completely skipped your English lessons, right? Even though you were supposed to do them.
I had 8 of them actually.
So basically, you skipped all 8 of them. Alright. That was a long flight. It's already 2:30 in the afternoon. Yeah. Talk about cutting clothes. What is... Wow,
Whoa.
I am empty. Trucy, please hold on to all this chunk. I'll just keep these two, and that's it. That's all that matters. Yeah, I even gave her a couple of snapshots. Now there's Jafar.
What you looking at? Hmm?
Freaking 46. Yeah, I'm looking at this card. I think we've had that there for I don't know way too long.
What cigar?
Yeah,
Gravis?
you've had that way too long there, buddy. He also has one earring. Dang. Great. He's not symmetrical at all in that regard. I feel like there's something missing. I feel like there's more forehead here than usual, but maybe that's just. Everything else is fine, right? All is fine. Except now, if I could just have Apollo next to here to see everyone's age gap properly, right? Anyway, here we are. Time to fill in my pockets with more evidence. Ah, the kingdom of many colors and mountains. Brings me right back home. But I ain't got time to reminisce about that. I gotta say, this place sure brings back memories regardless, though.
Hurry the fuck up, Apollo.
Like, Apollo, how long are you gonna zone out and talk out of text context? Oh, right behind you. Oh, my bad. I'm off script.
Amara's tomb is located in the courtyard of Garan Palace. We have just enough time to get there.
So let's sprint there. Think you can keep up, Apollo? Look, I'm not that out of shape. Am I? Am I? Phoenix has a bad back, at least. So. Sure, no sweat. So let's see. We have one, three. We have four defense lawyers standing here. Some more hated than others.
And a prosecutor, I guess. No,
Yeah, but he's cheap.
Yeah, well, you should have a talk with Mr. Payne here in that case. I'll contact the royal family and the local police and inform them of our arrival.
Thanks, Edgy. Ah, and the only person I can talk to is, of course, Athena.
It's your favorite assistant.
Alright, yellow tape, Gage. What can you tell me about my own bag? Don't go showing me stuff for no reason.
Okay.
We have to find Miss Fate before it's too late. Have you seen my dad? This looks great. Damn. Sorry. I know you probably want to reminisce and all, but there's no time for that right now. You're right. We got to get to Amara tomb where Miss Faye is being held captive. So I'm guessing that's gonna be a big no, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Apollo! I'm sure this brings back so many memories, but could you reminisce later? Time's running out. Yeah, you're right. You're right again, Athena. We have to find Miss Faye before it's too late. Geez, so pushy. Let's go, guys. I'm here.
I mean, literally everyone's...
more colorful than last time.
Yeah, I mean, literally everyone's in a hurry. So...
Yeah, it's fun seeing this dialogue regardless. There's one bot knocked over there. Sus. And there's footsteps. Oh my god! Wasn't made for all the running and climbing and near drowning I've done this week.
Especially the drowning part.
I mean, it's fine. It's 2:45, only 15 minutes left.
I just remembered something.
Try not to remember too much. Because how long this case is, I'm pretty sure you have a lot to remember, and you know it's better not remember.
No, it's an insane plot twist.
Oh.
Anyway. Anyway.
See that cylindrical building rising in the distance? That's Amara's tomb.
Nice. Amara. Wasn't that the previous queen, the one who was assassinated?
Yes. And I'm the one they pinned it on.
It will take a few minutes to get to the tomb from here.
So you have returned.
Mm-hmm.
So you have returned, Barbed Head.
Oh, the sound of my favorite little antagonist. Oh. I've seen her before on the news. If I remember correctly, this is the Crown Princess. Raifa Badma Gorain Yai. Favorite.
What are you people doing here? This is the royal residence.
Well, I'm royalty right now, so...
Commoners are not allowed entry without permission.
Well, there was no guard, so I just waltzed right in. Prosecutor from the states should have already called and requested permission for us to enter. As to why we're here, your benevolence, have you seen Minister Inga, aka Dadi?
If you seek my father, I just saw him heading toward Amara's tomb.
Was he with anyone? You know, like some shady-looking underlings or something?
No, he was alone. Why do you ask?
Ah, reasons. Very reasons. Looks like she has no idea about Miss Faye's abduction. You hear that? I think we have company.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Bow down before her glory.
Her Eminence Queen Garan, Grand Priestess of Quran, approaches!
Nice. Huh? Gara? Yay. Ah! It's... Queen Gara? Good. Second time we meet.
Guards. Surround Amara's tomb at once. Yes, Your Eminence! I have to say that at least.
Quick. What you doing? Is she going to help us? Excuse me, Your Eminence.
So, our barbed head lawyer returns.
Yes.
May we presume you are here from IFA, the spirit medium who has been abducted?
Yeah, yes, you may. Hmm?
Allow us to apologize for the criminal actions of our husband.
Our husband? Hmm. Oh, alright. The wording is oddly specific. Oh, no need to apologize for him.
Honestly, Inga, abducting a guest in our country, how could you? Father? Abducted someone?
Your Eminence, what about those soldiers over there?
They are the current royal guard, soldiers who serve the crown and no other.
Royal Guard?
They are an elite force selected from only the most loyal and outstanding of our subjects.
Do I finally have your mug face here, though? Damn, finally, it's just there. Wow, just 3 years different. Crazy. Cool, I guess. And why have you ordered them to surround the tomb?
And the police will not come if it is my husband who is committing the crime. And we shall have to storm this tomb and take Minister Inga into custody ourselves.
What? You mean...
Gavin, no! His hostage is in there!
Dark. How dare you set foot in this palace? Have you come to turn yourself in?
Listen, we need to call a truce for now.
Garen Royal Guard, seize this traitor of the crown. There's you wish, your eminence.
They had to really extend that wish part, don't they?
Resist and you die!
Wait a second.
Hold it! Slow down there, Garen! I'm here to conduct a hostage exchange. But if you take me in now, my FA is as good as dead.
A hostage exchange? And why would he choose to do such a thing with you?
We can talk about that later. Right now, I need to get in there before it's too late. If I can't resolve this in 20 minutes, you can storm the place. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Dark, wait! Guards, allow the insurgent Dark Sadmari to pass. Bardhead, you have some explaining to do.
Oh, see, it's a long story.
Of all the people you should be hanging out with, why are you with the insurgent?
I mean,
Why are
I'm
you
a shady-
friends with the dragon leader?
but see, I'm a shady lawyer after all, right? Ain't I evil in your eyes? Right, well, while we're waiting here... Apollo, why don't you explain this?
Nice!
Apollo, I'll dump the responsibility to you. You get to know her better.
Yeah, you get to be a bit closer with her.
What? Me? What? Why me?
Leave nothing out, Hornhead. Allow the horn or out the horn you where you stand.
I'm classy, so friendly with absolutely anyone.
So,
Hornhead. What?
I was gonna say, so what should I call you, Princess Pretzelhead?
Is that's the shape of her hair?
Yeah.
Call her a pretzel head. Hornhead. She doesn't waste any time coming up with nicknames. And what's with the attitude, dude? Her father's the one who abducted Miss Faye.
Royalty, man.
See that? You see, you don't understand how this girl's mind works. Let me guess. I can't do anything else but talk, right? Oh,
Yes, have a
okay.
nice
I
chat.
can do something. This is not time to be looking around. Fair enough. No, not until Turk gets back. So everything should be. If I even try, it
There's
should
no
be
point.
empty, right?
There's no point.
Yeah. Maybe they'll say something about that. Turk's in there right now. I sure hope he's okay. Yeah, that's about. I think that's about it. Let's see. Do I get a time waste dialogue here as well? I probably will.
Hornhead, stop wasting time and explain what's going on now. And make it quick, or I'll yank those horns right off your head. Now she's more
Okay,
aggressive than usual.
Okay, Gage. Please yank off Cyril's horns. How about we keep our hands to ourselves and I'll explain everything? Guess I'd better start talking. Yeah, stop yapping.
Do my ears deceive me, or did I hear talk of my father abducting someone?
Nah, here's imagined it. Oh, you heard right. He abducted my Afeya. What's that reaction?
You probably can't believe it. I insolent fool!
part of my rudeness.
A gentle soul such as my father could not possibly have committed such a crime. I mean, literally the queen just said it herself, so...
I like how she just gets so blush-faced even though she's supposed to be angry. It's like, this is nonsense. Gentle? You think he's gentle? Interesting. I'm afraid it's true, your benevolence. He's holed up in that tomb as we speak.
Really? I find this difficult to believe. Why would he do such a thing?
Well, you know. Men like him have agendas. Your benevolence, you saw your father heading towards the tomb.
I did. I was over on that veranda, deep in thought. When I saw him hurrying toward the tomb, I'd say it was about 10 minutes ago.
Why was he rushing? Maybe he was worried that he'd be late? Did you see anything else heading for the tomb?
I saw no one else after he entered.
So Minister Inga and Miss Faye are the only ones in there besides Dirk? Who knows, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had a minion or two with him. Dirk sure hope he's alright. It's only been 5 minutes? Damn. It feels like an eternity, man, I can't wait. Patience, Apollo, patience. Tick tock, tick tock. Still same place, different time zone. It's been almost 20 minutes. What's taking Turk so long?
That point in time has come. Our royal guard shall now storm in.
Wait just a little longer?
No, we cannot. Every second we wait puts the hostages' life in even more danger. Therefore, we see no alternative but to order our guards to storm in.
But that'll put Miss Faye's life in danger too.
Guards, storm the tomb and seize Minister Inga along with insurgent Dork Sadmadi. Yes, Your Eminence!
These fucking guards, they're real something. What? Turk's under arrest too?
Naturally. That traitor snake assassinated my predecessor, Queen Amara. Now go, seize them both! Rah! We're going in!
Yeah, shout out loud. Rah, we're coming in, boys.
Follow me, men! For Her Eminence, Urji Hara Garan! Garan! This is Sparta!
Damn, they really are doing a Spartan war cry, ain't they? Well, no one gets hurt.
Oh, Your Eminence! Your Eminence!
What? Why are they running back out?
What is the meaning of this? Something terrible has happened. The Dirk, the minister. He's dead. What's this?
Wait, what? Paul, quick. I'm right behind you.
No one enters without our... Come, let us see what has transpired.
This shit.
If
Royal
you-
order? Now we're going in.
Yeah, if you go fast enough before anyone orders anything, then you're in the clear.
Yeah, that's how it works. I didn't hear it, so I went in.
Yeah. Yes, Your Eminence.
It sounds so stupid. change the face. Where's Turk?
Where's Turkey?
Yeah, where's Turk? Where's Turkey? Where's Turkey? Apollo over there. Turkey? What's the meaning of this scene? What have you done?
Apollo?
Look! Look, guys, look.
So it is. Minister Inga who has fallen.
This Karen's voice there.
Oh, Garen. Yeah, oh my bad. So it is Minister Inga who has fallen. Guards, seize this murderous man at once. Yes, your eminence! Surrender now or perish, rebel scum!
Just scared these guys.
No, wait! No!
Dark! They're taking him away! What? Was there some kind of a weird possession channeling incident here or something else? Huh? Whatever this is, it's gonna be explained soon enough. Ow! Turk just threw something at me. Oh yeah. The biggest item of the day. Wait, this is the... Is he telling me to keep it safe?
Nick? Is that you?
Maya? Are you alright?
Dork... He saved me. I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open.
It's obvious something happened here. Maya? They had 20 minutes to do some shady business. I can't wait to explain all of it. Mr. Inga, the man behind Miss Faye's adoption had been killed. Is he really dead though? He's like really dead? I swear to God. This guy could have really used more screen time, I swear. And Dirk was arrested for his murder. So it was that the abduction of Maya Fey came to a sudden and unexpected resolution. With this, the curtain fell on the minister, but things were far from over. Back outside.
Maie intentante
No!
Garana Palace.
No! So, Paul, what happened?
Damage happened.
No, my bracelet's not acting up, so no damage yet. No, honestly, I have no idea. From what I can tell, it seems like Dirk has killed the Minister Inga. What? Do you think he did it to save Miss Faye? Most likely, but who knows? I'm really confused right now.
My father? This cannot be. I must see for myself.
Yes, go look at it, I guess. Get more traumatized.
Your benevolence, we cannot allow you to pass. Fools, stand aside. Forgive us, but we have direct orders from Your Eminence, Queen Garan. Father, oh father.
Like, is that really the face expressions he's doing in this situation? I only wonder. Realistically speaking.
Turk, you will pay for this.
Now this one makes more sense. Well, let's go regroup somewhere. Yeah, go do that.
Oh, just wait until you get all the truth bombs in this case.
It's just my job to fucking deal with it in courts anyway, so. Turk, it wasn't really you that did it, right? No, it's the possessed person or some other nonsense. Well, we're in the land of superstition and spiritual powers after all, so lay it on me. You okay, Polo? Yeah. It's worth speaking with the local police. So let's sit tight until he returns. Okay. I know you must be in a state of shock right now, but I need you to stay with us, Apollo. He's right. I can't go to pieces now. Can you blame him to go to pieces? He's been through one traumatizing situation after another.
It really has been, honestly.
Thanks, Mr. Wright. I'll be fine.
Ah, yes, the legendary quote. Yeah, first his best friend died, now his foster dad is in fucking probably gonna get executed, so.
And then he almost drowned in a cave. That's fine. Pretty fine.
Right, Mr. Justice, I'm afraid I have some bad news. Hey, am I not here or what? Am I invisible to you? Oh yeah, in the yellow chickadee person.
Do I know you?
Looks like things will only get more complicated from here.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, what's happening with Turk?
As I understand it, he has been officially charged with the murder of Minister Ringo.
He has? Damn, I didn't see that coming.
However, I did manage to get us permission to investigate the crime scene.
Oh, free access right into there. Let's go.
And I expect we'll be allowed to visit Mr. Sadmadi shortly.
Ah, thanks. Free access to the whole place. I like it. I'm sure glad the H-man is here with us.
Prosecutor Elidus. No, so it just happens that Detective Sky is here in Korine as well. Gee, I wonder why.
Of course she is. Why? What? How can we not have it without her?
I've asked her to assist us with our investigation.
What? What's she doing here? Again, like my statement before.
It seems Prosecutor Sadmani has grown quite fond of her,
For some reason.
so he keeps stealing her. He's been ferrying her around all over the place. A few days here, a few days there. They've almost become a team of sorts.
It's. I cannot comment. I mean, it's not the most commentable team, if I say so. Basically, there hasn't been much chemistry between them for me to even say anything.
Nayuda just lets her do more of the things that she likes, so you know.
Yeah, so basically,
I guess it works out for her, and it works out for him.
So that's how thin of a line that freaking relationship is. So I can't even comment on it.
It's literally just a business partnership, I guess, kind of.
Despite what Nayuda says, it seems he thinks highly of Emma's skills. So what now, Apollo? I think I'll go pay Turk a visit at the detentions of centers. I want to go check on Maya at the hospital. What about you, Athena? Well, if there's footwork to be done, I'd better stick with Apollo and give him a hand, you know, because he always collapses if he walks too much.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to carry him. Very well, then I will accompany right.
Okay, we'll go our separate ways for now. And what was that about carrying me, Athena? Wanna repeat? Right, if anything comes up, you have my cell number. Yes. Do you know your way around here, Apollo? Nah, kinda. Not really, but kinda. It's been over 10 years since I left, but I'll try not to get us hopelessly lost. If after all, I'm not you, so. Excuse me? Yeah, you heard me. That's what you get for trying to imply that you're gonna carry me. Queen Karen sure has a lot of personal attendants. Yeah, the Karen... Huh?
Nothing, I'm just laughing at it.
Yeah, the Karen Royal Guard, they're like her own private army. We're like an elite fan club made of carefully selected soldiers who adore her. You don't say. Yeah, you don't say. That's how I see it anyway. That's a pretty blunt way of putting it. You don't say, huh? Blunt way of putting it, huh? Turks Almighty, this charismatic leader of the Flying Dragons, arrested. Let's see if this phone is charged meanwhile. Nope. It's still... it's not charging to full at all.
Yeah, the battery's fucked then.
Great! I loved it. Even if I have to replace this fucking phone, as long as the number stays the same, just fuck me if I ever have to change this number, I'm gonna be really mad.
Oh no, you just need to change any phone. You don't need to change numbers. Like, you have a SIM card inside that phone, most likely, so...
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
Just take out the SIM card and put it in another phone.
Yeah, assuming it lets me do that flawlessly, with no issues. Given that this is a very old phone as well, so if it just goes up to the modern stuff, just fine.
Yeah. Should do.
This is going to deal a major blow to the rebels. Yeah, I can already see that's having a heart attack when he finds it. Speaking of that, he was on the plane with us, but I haven't seen him since we landed. Dirk said he wanted Dats to go home before he caused any more trouble. Yeah, he strikes me as a troublemaker. I just hope he doesn't do anything crazy like trying to break Dirk out of jail. No, he won't do such a thing, right? So, I mean, we can talk now, right? I thought that the Tony's badges were the same around the world. But I just realized that this type is only used back home. You've had your badge for a while now, and you just noticed that? Hey, I'm still getting used to things after all the time I spend in Europe. But as they say, when in Rome. Wait, what are we even talking about anymore? No. What are we talking? The orb, it was a real surprise to find out that is hollow on the inside, wasn't it? Yeah, and an even bigger surprise to find that the founder's face was hidden within. But now that the orb's secret has been revealed, how are you supposed to restore it to its original state? Well, it was probably wax or something that melted to reveal the figure inside, so... If we turned it upside down and heated it up again, it should go back to the way it was. Oh, I get it. That's one clever little contraption. Sounds pretty, sounds basic, but also kinda unsafe. All things considered. And this is... Damn, she speaks about it. I've been thinking about that photo. Your father was quite a manly man, Apollo. Okay. I sense a compliment in there somewhere. Huh? Where'd you get that idea? Oh, no, never mind. Never mind what?
No.
Nice weather we're having today. Oh, is there something you wanted to hear me say, Apollo? Look, I just forget I said anything, okay? Just leave me alone.
Nice.
So, Athena, what you think about this place? This is said to be a sacred spring and a pathway for souls to follow. The people of the Quran believe the spring draws souls to the temple, and by the truth again in the Hall of Justice beyond they are memorialized. It seems that legal trials and funeral rites are inseparable in this country. Damn, no Athena comments. You think I've heard something. There sure are lots of temples around here. In fact, it looks like most of the buildings around here are related to Quarianism. Mr. Wright stayed there the entire time he was here. He was here, apparently. Why would he stay at the temple instead of a hotel? He says it helped to cut costs. Long stays at a hotel really add up, you know. But he had to sleep on the floor with a load of strangers. There wasn't any showers either. Wow, that's worse than staying at a youth hostel. Hostel for backpack. Okay,
Backpackers.
I'm not sure what a hostel is, but
Hostel is similar to a hotel, but like it groups everyone into one room basically.
Oh, I guess that's fine. And I wants me to go to the detention center, but boy, am I tempted to look at the other places. I assume it's just me and Athena, right? Yeah, that's just me and Athena.
Yes.
And even in here. Wow. Since I'm here... Well, I know you can't help but want to start investigating, but... I know we should pay Turk a visit over to the detention center. Alright, I guess I can't even do that. Fine, fair enough. I'll do what the game wants me to do. Follow a linear pathing. Sure, I'll do it.
Okay. I was just thinking of something.
Apollo, you're to see your old man, are you?
Turk, are they done interrogating you?
Nope. The one hasn't even started. I imagine they'll really rake me over the coals, though. Yeah.
I don't even want to think about how harsh their interrogation method will be. Yeah, but that's nothing compared to what they'll do if they find him guilty.
They branded me a terrorist who killed the previous queen, and now the justice minister. If I'm guilty of these crimes, I'll be facing a very public execution.
Public execution? Damn, that's literally what Baldy likes to see. Oh man, he's missing out. This is worse than I thought.
Come on, son. Turn that frown upside down. You'll jinx us. As soon as I get out of here, I'll take you to this tasty hash house I know.
I like that. I really need to focus on what happened. Time to switch to work mode. Sir, can you tell me what happened? Oh, and there's also something I want you to take a look at, of course. Done. Let me ring the bell. Hey, guard, come here. Okay. Don't do it, Athena. No, Athena. Don't ring that bell. No, Athena. Back down. What? Who, me? Perish the thought. I mean, would I ever do something so childish?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm feeling this. Alright, put your bracelet away already. Jesus. Oh, talk about unfair.
Damn. That's...
Okay, that was probably the best thing in this whole game as far as investigation goes.
That's pretty good, I won't lie. Actually making use of the bracelet outside of just, you know...
That guard standing so still and with such great posture. I wonder if he spends his days just watching us stand in the sun. Wait a second, don't you do that in court sometimes, Tina? You mean you noticed? I don't think you can take it easy just because I'm the lead lawyer on this one. Alright. Anyway, laughs over. So, let's talk about my picture.
That's the only remaining photo of your father. Take good care of it.
Oh well, I'm just surprised to see it after all these years.
I had a thought.
That's an old line though, I think, now that I think about it.
What?
I wonder if this is an old line.
Is it? Had a tough time tracking it down and retrieving it. I was taking
Okay,
this-
maybe it's a similar line, but it's changed a bit, so... Let's just read on.
Okay, sure.
It was taken by some European tourists and just happened to be watching your father. One of my men go to Europe to look them up and ask whether we could have it.
Yeah, that's definitely new.
Yeah, they added more. This is reused an old line and then added new. You went through all that trouble?
And I did. No go losing it for it or anything.
I said I'd take good care of it, didn't I?
You got it safely out of the tomb.
Why did you throw it at me like that?
I want you to listen carefully, son. You must not fall into Garant's hands. Not ever.
I thought Mr. Inga was the one who was after it. He was the one who lent it to Professor Buffs to study after all. So haven't you exposed the crime now?
I have, but... There's more connected to this relic than meets the eye. Much more. Whatever it is, I can't help feeling that it could turn this entire kingdom upside down.
Yeah, you don't say, huh? You said something like that before. Looks like Torque's intuition is added again.
Garen will do anything to retrieve this. So guard it well, son. At least until tomorrow's trial. I'm proud of you, son. You really become a fine lawyer.
Well, at least it means I'm qualified to defend you.
To think the day would come where you'd come to defend to my defense. I'm one lucky man. Now I can die in peace.
Whoa, slow down. I'm going to prove you innocent, so...
Ha 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 ha! Just pulling your leg, son.
Even when he's in a slammer, Dirk is Dirk.
Unflinching soul, man.
Dirk, what's happening in there? You didn't really kill the Inga man, did you?
Well, the thing is... I really don't know.
Huh?
I remember seeing the mural of the founder right as I entered the tomb. But I got all dizzy immediately after that. The next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand.
Bro, I remember now. When I was reading this shit, I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Are we having a third case situation again? With Maya just going dizzy again and suddenly, oh no, I somehow killed somebody. Oh no, how did this happen?
So you're thinking like, oh man, we're gonna have Maya there again. It's like, no, guys, I didn't.
Like, no, that's what I was thinking. Like, how the fuck you just randomly get dizzy in a similar situation like that fucking other case. Oh, like, bruh, just how convenient. Anyway.
And covered in Inga's blood.
Yeah, I mean, if there is no channeling involved here, and even if it is, it's probably has something to do with that freaking warp thing anyway. It's one or the other. Whatever fucking happened here, it's some nonsense that I need to fucking figure out somehow. So I don't remember meeting with him.
No. Nothing I remember after entering the tomb is feeling really dizzy.
There's no way he can explain what happened if he can't remember anything. Yeah.
I suppose there is no getting out of this one.
But we can't give up yet.
No, just messing with you, son.
Well, stop, it's not funny.
Sorry.
Jeez, nothing seems to face him, not even being arrested for murder.
It's going to be a tough case, Apollo. Not only have I been charged with Inga's murder, I've also been charged with Amara's assassination from 23 years ago.
You're on trial for 2 charges?
Yeah, and it's practically licking her chops just thinking about my public execution. Guess it means we can't afford to lose our heads, huh?
I don't know how you can laugh at a time like this, but okay.
So, son, I figured you'll be defending me at my trial.
No, of course, you can count on me, you know.
That's my boy. Looks like your nerves are as steely as those vocal cords of yours. After all, you've got the Defense Culpability Act to contend with, too.
Nice. Oh, right. So if you're found guilty, then I'll be charged with the same double homicide. Huh. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about it. Oh, shit. I might just reconsider it now.
Don't tell me you forgot about that.
I'll be fine. I just have to make sure we win this one. Yeah, no pressure. Off.
You sure? You don't sound very fine.
Apollo? What was that about assassination 23 years ago?
Oh, you want a little history, little lady? Oh, I can oblige.
Well, how's this gonna go? Am I gonna go into the courtroom and Atina's gonna be there, and then we're both gonna get executed on no culpability? Damn, I'm gonna kill Atina too. Nice.
Yeah, probably because she's part of the defense, I guess.
Well,
I mean, Rai's gonna be there as well, so this is literally.
well, Atina, I'm glad you're 19 now, so I will not be held responsible for underage guilty verdicts. Oh. About that incident 23 years ago, that was when the previous queen, Amara, was assassinated, wasn't it?
Yes. Someone set her private residence on fire. She lost her life in the ensuing blaze.
This is like the 3rd time someone's been in a fire situation in this game storyline.
Yes.
Dang. And you were arrested for the crime? Why would they arrest you, Mr. Shadmari? Weren't you just a lawyer back then? What relation could you have had with the queen?
About that, Amara was... well, she was my wife. I may not look the part, but I was once a husband to a queen. In short, I was royalty.
Yeah. Big royal. What? No way! Are you saying you won the heart of the reigning queen? Oh god.
Come on, you're talking to a guy who honed his prowess against witnesses on the stand. Even a queen is no match for this dragon's glare.
I still think to myself how complicated the royalty relationships really are, you know.
Who knows?
You can it's like you can't just have a queen or princess just you know date any commoner of any kind. There's some weird legal procedure there, right?
I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, they decide to pick whoever they want. Normally, it's usually the parents, usually the king and queen, who decide who they should be marrying, right? Whether it's a prince or princess, that like the parents decide basically. Oh, we found this suitable person for you, so you're gonna be, you know, marrying them, whether they like it or not. Yeah, it's just how it goes usually.
Yeah, so it's freaking nonsense, man. It's complicated nonsense.
In this case, it was a queen. Apparently, she didn't have a king, so I guess she could decide whoever she wants in this case.
Keck, I guess. Wow, you're really something else. So was a verdict ever reached, Turk?
I acted as my own attorney and won. Joe was accused of fabricating evidence, that is. And then it all went south.
Now, where have I heard a story like that before? What happened after that?
I made a run for it.
You ran, but why?
I didn't kill Amara, and I didn't fabricate any evidence. If I had stuck around for a retrial, I'd have been found guilty for sure. I couldn't allow that to happen. Amara's true killer would have never faced justice if I did.
Yep, that nice.
So I left my law practice behind and went underground.
But that was 23 years ago. Are you telling me that after all these years, you still haven't discovered the truth?
Yeah, the fact that it was an arson means that the crime scene was reduced to ashes. And there's little in the way of evidence left. There's just been brick wall after brick wall.
Foundation after foundation. I guess that means it's all up to me to figure it out. Huh. Yeah, that's as usual. Me, the protagonist, I'll do my job. I'll somehow figure out something that could not be figured out 23 years ago. Along with Minister Inga's murder, of course. I think I'm going to be sick.
Come on, son. Don't look so down. With you on the case, it'll work out somehow.
Yeah, somehow you're gonna use the main protagonist powers of yours to find the evidence I missed out on. I hope he's right. Yep.
Say, son, do you remember my office?
No. Sure, I remember that messy, dimly lit room.
Well, I've amassed on Amara's assassination is kept there. I think it might help you in this case. You remember how to get it there. How to get there.
Let me think. I recall going in through a manhole. How can I not, Dirk? I hated how I always got so dirty getting there, and that stench. That old case is important too, but I should probably focus on the minister's murder first.
I'm afraid your time is up. Oh, I thought it was a guard. I'm afraid your time is up.
Oh, no, Yuta? Oh no.
And it's time for the prisoner's interrogation. So be gone, you putrid-headed criminal abetting lawyer.
What? Wait, don't tell me you're the prosecuting attorney. What? What that would mean?
Is there a problem here?
You bet there is. It's your father.
And your point is? My relation to the accused is irrelevant. The fact remains I am a prosecutor.
No, that's not what I don't think I'm getting through to him.
Ah, Yura. Long time no see, son. How have you been? Look. I hear you've been serving Garen. Rather faithfully, in fact. Whatever happened to our dream of taking her down and changing this country, son?
And the past is the past.
What do you mean? Why are you doing this?
It's simple. People change. The Nayuda you knew exists no more.
I wonder about that.
Listen, son. I don't know what made you change like this. But you're still my boy. Even if you prosecute my case. The rest of the fine dragons and I eagerly await your return. Whenever you're ready, we'll welcome you back with open arms.
As I said, I've moved on.
Yeah, right.
Now, let us waste no more time, for flowers do not blossom simply from thought of the past.
Nayuda, why do I get the feeling there's something he wants to say but can't?
Guard, move the accused to the interrogation room. Yes, sir. This way, you rebel scum.
Ow! Watch it! No, not so rough, will you?
Now get over here. That's right. Move it.
Nayuda, is he seriously going to prosecute his own father? Well, Athena, didn't you like that fatherly son interaction? That was pretty good, right? No bad singing, we're out of here. So, no trashing around. This overturned urn has spilled water everywhere. Everything around it is soaking wet.
Swacking.
No, you're swacking. Don't look at me. Rightly or wrongly, I'm guessing Athena is the type who gets blamed for a lot of things. And the more people accuse her, the more defensive she becomes. Even to the point of primitively denying any wrongdoing. I said it wasn't me! I never said it was.
I gotta feel bad. Really?
Yep.
That's gotta feel bad, man.
And then he says, achievement for the overturning bot thing for Athena. That's definitely an achievement.
Wow.
Are these Inga's footprints? They appear to be heading towards the tomb. Did Princess Raifa mention something about that? You know, something about him rushing over to the tomb before we arrived. I wondered if he had accidentally dozed up before the exchange or something. You don't say. Somebody got a little carried away decorating this place. There is a golden lion keeping watch at the entrance. That frog looks like it's covering under the lion's glare. Really? Because to me it looks like the frog is glaring at the lion. Come on, Athena, how does that make any sense? Huh? I just call him as I see him. I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree. Vibrant lotus flowers floating on still waters, butterflies dancing about. It's almost supernatural in its beauty. And at the center of it all rises the tomb where Amara's soul slumbered. It makes you wonder if that breach there is a gateway to the hereafter. Yeah, especially after both Dirk and Inga crossed that bridge earlier. Well, we also crossed it, so I guess we're doomed. Ooh, look at those flowers. They give off give the whole house such a cute vibe. I wonder if this is where Princess Rifle is. I doubt it. She doesn't look like the type to decorate with cute flowers. I mean, I may not know her well, but she seems awfully serious and snobby. Read like a book immediately. I bet she uses nothing but roses and whatever that is, peonies.
Yeah, that.
Stuffy old people flowers, you know. Apollo, I guess it's too much to ask that you not judge a book by its cover, huh?
Kicked up, dude.
What's that supposed to mean? No, look, like that Royal Highness is an open fucking book. It's not even a cover that I'm reading. It's the whole fucking book. The Palace of Queen Karen is built to impress. Its white walls and gold ornamentation landed on an imposing air. It makes Minister Inga's residents look downright humble by comparison. Yeah, it shows the difference in their taste and which one wears the pants, so to speak. The previous Queen Lamar was laid to rest here in her own private tomb. Pretty impressive. Damn, a whole monitor screen, crazy.
That's crazy, what?
They say it cost 800 million to build and took 400 workers 5 years to complete.
Absolutely, bro.
400 people and this took 5 years. What the fuck? What the hell?
That sounds about right, to be honest.
I wonder about that. Then again, these guys live in an ancient time, so maybe their workforce is pretty much not modern standards. Special memorial rites were also conducted at various points of its construction. That's quite an undertaking. It was built with donations from her devoted chopsticks and royalty of neighboring countries. It ended up giving a huge boost to the national economy. Wow, Queen Amara must have been charismatic lady. Yes. That's why it makes me think of freaking Age of Empires here. I'm gonna build this thing for a set amount of time, and then you kind of end up winning the economy victory.
Yeah.
If the enemies don't destroy that building before then. Because that's usually what happens. Once you build that building, it's just called the Wonder. All the AI start attacking you at the same time. They want you there. It's mass hate. So this is the tomb of Amara, the previous queen of Quran. It's really lavish. I guess you could say it's fit for a queen. I mean, yes, no comment. Is the faceless woman in that mural there, Amara? No, that's the Holy Mother. She's the one who brought spirit channeling to Quran. Alright, the woman in the orb.
Oh,
Is that Emma or someone else?
it's you two. Getting right down to business, I see.
Yep, it's Emma. Hey yo Emma, we heard you give us a hand if we needed it, so give me a hand now, I need help.
Yep, Mr. Edgeworth asked me to help where I could. So it's been quite a while since you've been back in Quran, I hear.
Yeah, more than 10 years in fact. So anyway, Emma, you're not gonna comment on how I won against Phoenix? No, we're not gonna talk about that. I showed him, you know, some real how tough I am.
Yeah, didn't you accuse me of like being disrespectful to my mentor or something? What happened to all that? Huh?
Yeah. So how about we talk about that, Emma, please?
Anyway, well, you sure didn't waste any time. Oh yeah, I mean, you're already mixed up in a murder. You're as big a trouble magnet as Mr. Wright.
damn. Please don't say that. My luck's already bad enough as it is. Emma, I hear that Prosecutor Shadmati has requested your services again. He seems to have really taken a liking to you.
You mean his ephemeral holiness? Much.
See, they seem to be getting along quite well.
I don't mind that he approves of me and my abilities.
But
It's just his people skills need some serious work. But he manages to smile and compliments my work. It's hard to say no. Plus, working on investigation. Okay, she's rambling.
that's automatic. He's on a munching spree.
Calm down, lady! Oh my god!
Well, have fun with that. Where's the start again?
Okay, it's just he's okay, but when he manages, okay, I've said that one, down, go down, and on the plus one. Plus, working on investigations overseas is a priceless experience, but flying back and forth between here and home every few days with no days off, that's been tough, and the lack of sleep has been brutal on my skin. To make matters worse, the defendant in this case is someone I know. I mean, how could this get any worse? Much.
Sounds like they've got one complicated prosecutor-detective relationship going on. I don't know. Man, I hope the snack who tasted great. So,
Your attorney badge, huh?
what? That normally gets a better reaction from you.
I'm tired of collecting your
I
fingerprints.
think this is an old one now.
It's kind of lost its luster.
Yeah, I think this is an old one. Yeah, okay, this is old. We've been here before. That means... Okay, what did you say about that? Huh?
Oh, you must need my forensic expertise. Just leave it to me.
Oh, actually, I was wondering if you see anything strange about this.
Oh.
Why isn't she saying anything? Well, time to investigate. And by that I mean talk. Emma, have you determined the cause of death?
Blood loss from a stab wound. Single stab in the back was enough to cause the victim to bleed to death. The estimate time of death is 3 p.m., which is when Dirk came into the scene. Oh boy.
Sister, is that really Inga on the ground or is that a body double or something else? I swear to God. It's kind of hard to think that he's just dead, just like that. They just kill him right off the bat. Like, I'm thinking like this is a fucking body double or something, man. I don't know. That's just why is he fucking dead already?
Honestly, this fucking case... it's really fucking something.
Yeah, because now they're gonna really lean on the fucking spiritual, supernatural, fucking grind history, freaking nonsense of defense capabilities and stuff. It's gonna skyrocket all over the place, I'm sure of it. But again, is this guy really fucking dead or what? Any suspects besides Dirk?
No, Maya and the minister were the only ones here. And Maya had been tied up until she was freed by the Queen Royal Guard.
Could someone have been hiding somewhere in here?
Not likely. I was told this tomb was searched from top to bottom right after the murder.
Well, you know what? I never trust these people anyway. Somehow I always end up finding the one thing they always miss out on. So.
And during that time, the royal guards set up a perimeter to prevent anyone from escaping.
In other words, the crime scene was completely sealed off.
It would appear so.
No way for third party to escape without being stopped, so... Great, it's another one of those convoluted, locked room mysteries.
My favorite.
Just call it out like that, eh? Let's go back to the Ten Mataro situation.
I'm gonna be real. This is some next level bullshit.
Of course it is. About the victims, Minister Inga, he was the Kingdom Minister of Justice, correct?
Yes, Inga Korkul, Korayan, was the second most important figure in Korayan. Plus, he was married to the Queen.
Seems strange that someone of his status would abduct someone.
Apparently, he only told a few of his most loyal subordinates about his plan. That way, there was little chance of the police or even the Queen finding out.
What was Inga hoping to gain by getting his hands on the orb?
That I don't know, but I'm working on it.
I wonder if it really was for what Paul Addison Wimperson said.
I must deliver it to my benefactor at all costs.
What do they want that relic for anyway?
It's something to do with an old legend. My patron says the great power is said to be granted to whoever solves the secret.
A great power that is said to be bestowed on whoever solves the orb's secret. In Quran, only those who can channel spirits are said to be fit to rule. Was that why Inga wanted such power? Did he want to be king? So this is the tomb of the previous queen.
Yes, Queen Amara was laid to rest here. She lost her life in an arsonist's blaze. What a tragic end. I heard this tomb sits in the actual site of her residence before it was burned down. They built it on the same spot so her soul could rest in peace.
So this is where the fire happened, huh? Why do you think Minister Inga was holding Miss Fade captive here?
It's the perfect spot if you think about it. It's close to his private quarters, which made it easy to keep an eye on the prisoner. And the courtyard is only open to the royal family, so he had little fear of prying eyes. Plus, the tomb is normally locked, and only the royal family is allowed access.
So that's why he picked this place. How long had Miss Faye been held captive?
About 6 days.
Really? That long?
It appears that she was severely weakened by her prolonged confinement. She passed out as soon as she was freed and is now on the IV drip at the hospital. She's been asleep ever since.
Poor Miss Faye, I hope she gets better soon.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just had worse. Literally. This probably a light situation. Emma, do you find if we start looking around? Can I start snooping around?
Sure, I've already got the okay. Knock yourself out. Oh, and here. It's a diagram, the police chew of the tomb.
And one of those things looks off at the top. Epic.
It's just a broken statue, I think. Most likely. I thought I'd give you a copy to help your investigation along.
Tonks. Donkey.
Tanksies.
No, nosies. Nosies!
Oh, and let me know if you need my forensic expertise.
Uh-huh.
Don't you dare keep all the fun to yourself, you hear?
You don't need to worry about that. Besides, I hardly classify this as fun. Can I just open this thing up and just poke my heads and hands in there and just you know... No? Okay. Well, Dina, you know what this means. It's time to put stuff in my pockets from the crime scene. So that broken statue, huh? I can't even tell it was broken properly until now.
It's hard to tell.
I just thought it's just a hole there, you know, just a dividing little hole. All right, let's look at the picture of these. What are those things? Some animals. There's a painting up there, but I can't see it very well from here. Fair enough. I have to rotate the room. It's like a small army of monks, all neatly lined up. It looks like they're facing this sarcophagus in prayer. If you look carefully, each one has a slightly different expression. I wonder if they used real people as models. Some are frowning, some are smiling. This one that looks like he's trying his hardest not to burst out laughing. Really? I wonder why. Maybe it's like those times when things are so intense you can't help but laugh. You know, like funerals and stuff. Really?
I don't know about that.
They went through all the trouble of depicting that. Talk about going overboard. Yeah, they all look the same to me. Anyway. Look, one of the statues is broken. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to see from here. Let's check it out when we get a little closer. Yeah. So let's check out Faceless. It looks like the Holy Mother was painted here to watch over Amaro's sarcophagus. So it's like this tomb is protected by the founder? That must be so reassuring to those she left behind. Only one problem, they didn't paint the eyes. She needs to do said watching. Yeah, that is a problem, now, ain't it? Come to think of it, she doesn't have a mouth to smile down on that tomb with either. It's actually kind of creepy. I wonder if being watched over by something like that gives the queen nightmares. Hey, give that up, and the founder just might come and watch over you, you too.
Literally, yeah. Might wanna, you know.
So this is Amaro's sarcophagus. Let's take a closer look. Yoink, zoom!
Zooming logic?
Man, you can tell these changers. It's just a 2D layer. It's the non-3D. You can tell easily.
Yep.
Hey, these curtains open. Oh, hey, this curtain's open, Apollo. Wow. Look at that, guys. Emma, do you have a key? I wanna get in there. I wanna put this. I wanna, you know, end my nightmares and stuff. That's one big sarcophagus.
They say the mummy of Amara, the former queen, rests inside.
A mummy, huh? Rat slot. I like how my first thought process is like, mummies. Just me. What?
It was like, oh, I get to see the queen's old body. Like, hey, don't touch that.
Why not? I'm investigating. I need to put whatever evidence in there is in my pockets.
You can't just go and open up sarcophagus.
But what if there's evidence? Hey, Emma, what if you can do forensic science on a queen, you know? Even though it's a mummy. Maybe some fingerprints survived the mummification process.
Yeah, man. Tempting,
You mean
but
we
no.
can't search inside it?
Not a chance. Besides, it's not something anyone would try opening anyway. You'd probably get killed for that.
I mean, I just... What if the real killer is hiding inside? Yeah, what if... Hey, anyone in there?
Don't do that! You're going to get us cursed.
Don't tell me Emma you believe in that crap. You're cursed!
The queen likely bears a grudge towards the living after such a violent, painful death.
Damn. So you believe in this? All content.
So no one dares touch the sarcophagus for fear of incurring her wrath.
Oh, no, Apollo, what am I going to do? Don't look at me.
In any case, the sarcophagus is temperature controlled. And it's kept really cold to preserve the mummy. So even if someone did decide to hide inside, it would eventually freeze to death.
I see. Still, if they bundled up, I bet a person could hide in there for a little while. Man, how important is me opening this damn thing to the overall case? I wonder. I really wonder. Maybe just a red herring. Maybe it has no relevance to anything.
Damn, you think it's important? Damn, I wonder about that.
Gee, man, there's even blood on the other side.
Damn, really? Hmm.
How the fuck did that happen? Oh god, a baby. Ah, shit.
And it's naked.
God, they're showing naked babies to us. A baby on a lotus blossom, that's one strange painting.
Apparently that's part of the mural depicting the life and times of Queen Amara. You know, like a storyboard or something.
So that's baby's supposed to be Amara?
This one depicts Amara approaching
No, that's not you.
Oh, yeah.
This one depicts Amara preaching to the faithful. It's hard to put it's hard to put into words, but I've never seen anything like it. Let's see. The next one is that Dirk? Why does he have horn? Oh,
Because he evil, man. I mean,
he evil. He horns. So it's like you, Apollo. You have horns. My best guess is it depicts the first time Amara and Dirk met. So he's supposed to be some kind of demon who's seducing her. Well, he was successful since they got married after that. Uh-huh. The mural continues on the opposite wall. Well, I guess we'll never know what's on the opposite wall. Tough shit, I guess. Someone could have hid behind these curtains. Here, I'll go give it a try. Well, can you tell I'm hiding here? No, I can't tell at all. That's it. That's the perfect hiding place. We did it, Apollo. We solved the case. Oh, roll credits. We did it.
sorry to burst your bubble, but the royal guards searched the tomb high and low right after they stormed in. And they said no one else was in here besides Minister Inga, Dirk, and Miss Faye.
Well, back to the drawing board, I guess. I burned the dungeon, destroyed in 3 sentences.
Nice.
Feel... Yeah. Yeah, that's the life of Athena that we live in. Oh, one of those statues is broken. Let's take a closer look. Look at all those. Oh, I can rotate it as well. Ooh, ooh, what's that down there? Gee, I wonder. It's a Magatama, I think. Did it come from the broken statue? Look up, oh, there's another one. But the other statues only have 1 each. Hey, you're right. Maybe this statue was special or something. Yeah, no. Look, there's a bullet here.
And it's from the pistol the victim was carrying. My guess is he tried to shoot his attacker, but missed. And the bullet ended up here. So the bullet shattered the thing, maybe?
Oh, it destroyed the whole thing down to that point, eh? God damn.
Probably not, actually. That seems impossible.
Like that's such a mass destruction. It's maddening.
We've already determined the rifling marks to be a match to his gun.
Rifling marks? Aren't those?
Oh no,
here we go.
Shall I explain? Do you need a tutorial as well? The science behind it is absolutely fascinating.
No, we're good.
Lawyers. Think you're so smart.
No, you said this before, so no thanks. You do realize we can hear you. You really realize we know exactly what you... This thing's more splinter than a statue, no?
The bullet from the victim's gun did a real number on it.
That tiny one bullet, all of that. What's this thing fucking made of clay?
How big is that fucking bullet, man? Like, I'm thinking, bro, that seems impossible. But...
It seems like something you'd get cursed for, you know? In Minister Inga's case, I'd say getting your ticket punched is a curse enough. Hey, but don't curses extend to the afterlife? You need to stop talking what Nahuda says so serious. Taking. I'm perfectly capable of thinking for myself.
I don't know about that, Athena. Do I trust Athena? I don't know.
No. There's something shiny down there. Oh, Emma, don't tell me that you people did your bad investigation again or something. Like, what is this? Please, someone tell me, what is this thing? Like, seems to be a really valuable, you know, accessory. AKA abandoned. There's blood on it. I wonder who it belongs to.
Oh, we know it's not the victims.
Damn, so you do know. Who is it, huh?
No one in the royal family recognized it.
Wow. No one, huh? Emma, did you lift any fingerprints from it?
I did, but...
Oh, let me guess, you never seen them in your life.
I wasn't able to get a clean one.
Oh, how convenient. That's too bad.
But the blood turned out to be the victims.
That means it must have fallen here in the course of the murder. It might be Dirk's. I should ask him about it later.
I get the feeling you won't be able to ask him.
Oh no, man. I just put that thing in my pocket still, so it has left the crime scene indefinitely.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Emma, that you're so good at letting me defile the crime scene in my pockets. Is this supposed to be Amara channeling a spirit? It looks like the spirit of some country sultan or something. Honestly, it looks like a fucking genie, but what do I know? And she seems to be conveying something to his retainer. So. Oh no, fire, help. She's on fire. This must be Amara's assassination as allegedly carried out by Dirk. It really made him look evil. This is the weirdest one of all. Is that supposed to be Dirk facing his punishment in the afterlife?
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess that's the last one. Oh no, man, Dirk's too turkey for that. I guess we're supposed to see this as a happy ending. Yeah, except nobody came out of this story happy. Yes, extremely happy. This is the only angle, basically. Does this rotate some more? No, it doesn't. So this is the only other angle. Yeah. This is the grape juice Inga was drinking. Damn. He had a drink before he passed out. He was probably no. Yeah, what?
I'm just gonna. This is like quick trivia. It's supposed to be wine, but because of the age rating and whatnot in this game, they pretend it's like grape juice instead. They keep writing grape juice instead. It's also become a bit of a meme. If you remember in the fourth game with Apollo Justice, finding grape juice with Phoenix Wright drinking is like, oh, it's my favorite thing. Yeah, that was supposed to be alcohol.
Damn.
So anytime you see grape juice, yeah, it's supposed to be most likely wine.
I mean, I literally assumed it's freaking something like that anyway.
Also, wines are typically made out of grapes, just so you know.
Freaking, they think we need some kind of freaking age rating here for that, man. God.
Bro, we had the craziest game in the fifth game with Athena's backstory like that. That game got rated 17 plus because of Athena's story.
I don't know, I see no problem with that. You said 17 plus.
Yes.
So you don't even have to be 18 to see a scene like that, so it's fine. What's a wine bottle gonna do? Make it 20 plus rating? God.
Well, no, there was no grape juices in that game, I think. Maybe once.
Either way, I'm just saying. Like, I think a wine bottle will not really do that much for an age rating, all things considered.
Either way.
He was probably nervous before his meeting with Dirk. So he drank grape juice? I'm not seeing the logic here. Mr. Wright told me all about it when he was hospitalized a few years ago. He said grape juice has something in that helps you relax.
Yeah, right.
Really? Are you sure he was talking about regular plain old grape juice?
See, they're even making fun of it as well.
Because it sounds like he was talking about the fermented variety.
Yeah, which is the alcoholic one.
No, he couldn't have meant that. I mean, we're talking about a medical facility. They wouldn't have allowed something like that in. I don't know, man. Right, let's just leave it at that. Yeah, I mean, hell, even if we're talking about fucking age ratings and stuff, damn, I wonder how this game gets censored in countries that do not allow blood to be fucking seen. Some countries do is a taboo. Oh, blood? No way.
Yeah, I mean, I know China's real funny about that.
Get that out of my goddamn game. Wow, it's covered in blood. With a blood splatter this large, it must have gotten all over the killer too. Come to think of it, there was blood on Dirk's clothes. circumstantial evidence points to Turk being the killer. What I conclude if I were a cop too, why are the things always so bleak for me? I think, yeah, well, yes, they are. Toughening of shit. I can still look at this from a side view. Fascinating, fascinating. Oh, sure, let's look at it. The sarcophagus is surrounded by a curtain. I bet someone could have hidden behind it.
True, but that's one of the many places the royal guards checked after storming in.
Wow, they were really thorough. Wow, really.
Well, like some people, I guess, you know.
It's like the most obvious spot to look, yeah.
Yes, well, apparently one of our members loves mystery novels.
Huh?
He peered into every nook and cranny with an almost frightening amount of gusto. And when he was done, he said, "Very interesting. It's like one of those locked room mysteries."
Yeah, I bet that's what you're gonna do if you do an investigation. You're gonna be like, interesting.
I mean, I do
Very
say that,
interesting.
no.
Sounds like he's in the wrong line of work. At least that's how I imagine if you were a playable character here, you'd be like, interesting. This thing is here. I wonder what that means. Could mean anything. So the other side is probably, yep, checkmate. Anyway.
Shachmat?
Good. Yes. Guess this is where the Inga collapsed when he died. Better take a closer look. I better pocket that thing on the floor.
Might as well just pick up the whole ground.
Alright. Alright, Athena. Put this in your pocket. Nothing's particularly interesting here. Your mom! So this is the murder weapon. Emma, did you find any prints on it?
Yep, and they were super clear. They belonged to one Dirk Sadmari.
That's not good. Were there any others?
There was one more print from another individual, but it was too smudged to identify. Okay. It's probably an old print from someone else who had handled the knife.
Oh, yet another piece of unhelpful info to add to our ever-growing pile. They already taken the body away. Kind of sad how familiar I've become with body outlines. Yikes, I guess.
I have a photo of the body if you're interested.
Ah, sure, let me pocket that immediately. Get here.
And with a gun.
Oh, gun.
He was stabbed right in the back. The poor guy was practically skewered.
What's he wearing on his arms? What, those yellow things?
I guess. But those are cuffs of justice. And it seems to be a tradition here for the Minister of Justice to wear those forearm cuffs.
They look like they're made of a thick fabric, so I guess they are for protection. Maybe they're for keeping his sleeves out of the way when handling documents. Yeah, that's probably their original purpose. But over the years, the reason for wearing them was probably forgotten. So now they're just one of many traditional things that people do without knowing why. Oh, I get it. Kind of like the way you roll up your sleeves, huh?
What?
Or your psychology, if we're going there. I happen to know why I started, thank you very much. Do you know, huh? Do you know? Yeah. My pockets have expanded.
Hiratina, you can hold on to all this. Thank you. Why me?
I wonder if this is Inga's cell phone.
It should be. His fingerprints are all over it.
Do you know if he talked with anyone recently?
There were a few calls logged between him and his underlings. And they're all members of the secret police who were directly under the minister's control.
You mean like spies? I don't think that's quite it. So the minister was armed, huh?
That's a 4-shot pistol. He had it for self-defense, apparently. But he won't be firing anything anytime soon.
Huh? He was carrying a broken gun around for show?
No, we recovered the bullet here. Which means the gun probably broke as the minister fired its last shot. The thing is, the gun's chambers are all empty. Yet that one bullet is the only one bullet we could find.
That's strange. Where did the other 3 go? Maybe the Dork ate
Dark
them.
ate him just like that, bro.
We can ask the next time we see him. Just be ready for his predictably shocking answer. He just gobbledygooped the whole thing up. Like, looked at the wine. I looked at that. Something like the plant or something by accident, or you just need to talk to Emma some more.
You always need to talk to him.
Oh, there we go. There's something.
Ah, incest.
It's full of ash. They must burn incense in here. So I was wondering, Apollo, did the ash come from the incense sticks that were burned in this? Or do people put their incense in after there was already ash in here to hold them up? Don't be silly, Athena. The answer is simple. The ash is the product of prayers from the countless visitors who came here. It's not a chicken or the egg kind of thing. Oh, that's an interesting take on it. It's so much more poetic than mine.
What?
Okay. Oh, cunt!
I wonder if either of them are right.
Oh, either way, time for the other side then. Right? Full of ash. My guess would be this is an incense burner. Hey, look, Apollo. There's something in the ashes. Let's see what it is. Oh, Inga's shiny decoration. Me like you.
It definitely looks like Inga's, doesn't it?
Yeah, that wasn't Inga's freaking front outfit.
I remember it, yeah.
Either way. Oh, pretty, shiny. Is that a gemstone? Wonder what it's doing here. I got this one's covered, Apollo. Would you like to hear my brilliant theory?
Better be good.
Yeah. So anyway. Well, I guess it won't do any harm. Let's go. You know how people make wishes by and auto advance as well. You know how people make wishes by throwing coins into a fountain, right? Well, you know, on second thought, I'm good. What? You sure you don't need to hear my theory? I was just about to get to the good part.
No, I can skip
Let's
it.
just ask Emma. Yeah, let's just ask Emma. That'll be much quicker. Excuse me, Emma. What's this gemstone doing here?
Oh, it's your mom's, actually.
No, bro.
Oh, Dad. It's not a gem, it's a button. Albeit a very expensive one from the victim's jacket. It must have fallen off and gotten there somehow. All the specific. Very.
Yeah. See, every puzzle has an answer, Adina. Well, I thought my idea was pretty good. Want to use a button as a fucking coin for an ash pile? Damn. It's a good theory right there. Yes. Wait, what's with this suit? See here on the gemstone? Hey, right. Well, let me just put it in my pockets in case Emma gets too close to me.
No.
Surely that was everything, right? So aside from talking with Emma more personally about my life's decisions.
I guess probably.
Maybe the chair. Chair. Miss Faye was apparently tied to this chair. Let's take a closer look. Soon. We should try to cover every angle possible here. Let's use something I should not know about to turn our perspective around.
Let's use these leathers to somehow do things in the real world.
Paul, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be using WASD. What the fuck is WASD?
It's like, did your brain cells get damaged when you were drowning or something?
You've been acting weird ever since that drowning situation.
Are you sure you didn't actually die and now you're just kind of looking at this wall from a ghost perspective? You know?
It's like you keep talking about pressing space, pressing escape.
Look what? Poor Miss Faye, she must have been tied up to this chair. I can just imagine how much her backside must have hurt after sitting here for so long. Let's talk about Phoenix's back. I think Maya's. It would have been torture for you, I bet. I mean, you don't know how to sit still.
Facts.
If by that you mean I like to stay active, then I have to agree with you. Yes. You just try to, deflect that a bit, but sure. Give me that blood. I see that fucking blood. Look, there's a blood stain on one of the chair legs.
Really? Hey, you're right. I completely missed that.
My job here is done. You guys fucking fuck.
Man. Do I have to do everything, don't I, Emma? Oh, shush you.
Let's move the chair. Let's move the chair so we can check under it. Yeah, let's tamper with the crime scene. That's fine. There's more blood under the chair leg.
Wonder what's it doing here.
Yeah, gee, I wonder. It's a real tough question.
I have lumino. I'll have some lumino here. Why don't you do some testing around?
Yeah, let me spray that all over the place. Let me just yoink over there and over there. But anyway, chair down there, don't count. Fine. Fine. This rotates awkwardly. If I want to go down, it rotates up.
Oh, it's inversed. Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Look! Blue abadiba da die.
It's been dripping everywhere.
Yeah, and it goes all the way. No way. It's going to the sarcophagus? I'm shocked! I would have never seen this plot. The bloodstain leads all the way to the sarcophagus. God. Emma, is this Minister Inga's blood?
Hold on 1 second. Huh? That's strange. I didn't get a match.
So then, whose plot is it? Turk and Miss Favor and wounded as far as we know. And the plot's been wiped up by someone for some reason. Yeah, that's strange too. Damn. Mystery blood! Like. You know, I did not look at the rope on the ground though. All things considered.
The rope?
Yeah, then I get to inspect the rope. I think we've covered just about everything, except the fact that I did not look at that rope on the ground, but you know, I guess it don't matter, irrelevant.
Guys, I want to see the rope. No, Apollo, we're done. But I want to see the rope. Apollo, it's just a fucking rope. But I want to see it.
It might have important clues about the case! Maybe we should go over what we've learned so far, except for the rope. For starters, we're dealing with a locked room murder. Your favorite. But instead, the tomb being locked in was being cordoned off. Cordoned, I guess, off by the royal guard. And after the murder, no one was found to be hiding inside. Right, in addition, we also know that Turk fingerprints are all over the murder weapon. Nice.
Nice.
The curtain around the sarcophagus was drenched in the victim's blood on one side. The blood must have also gotten on the killer when they stabbed the ministers from behind. Turk had blood on him when the crime was first discovered. Unfortunately, he doesn't remember what happened.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, no, this is not good. Tina is looking at me with the I got for fuck kind of face. Shit. So what we know so far is
Jack.
things gonna be worse for our case, and that's still an understatement somehow. Yeah.
An understatement, yeah.
Sorry, I meant to say things couldn't be worser. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Why don't you calm down, Gage?
Yeah, it's looking pretty grim.
Yeah, it's looking pretty fucking shit. Oh, your language, Apollo, please calm down. If you two are done here, I have to ask you to leave. Well, what?
What? What? Yeah, because I can't have you swearing at a dead person's tomb.
See, that's bad manners.
So yeah, you're just asking me to fuck off.
Go on, scoot.
Something wrong, Emma? Why are you trying to give us the boot?
It's just easier if you're not here when his ephemeral holiness arrives. Wow.
But I want to interrogate her.
No.
Ta-da! Look, it's the holiness.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah. Speaking of holinesses, here's we just found the devil himself.
The devil. And you know what? I don't know why this makes me think like, makes me want to say like, ah, speak of the angel, and then Miguel appears.
Bruh. Miguel comes in. Yeah, sure.
Prosecutor Sadmati. Detective Sky. It seems you've spoken at length with these two lawyers. I do hope you've also kept an eye on them.
Oh yeah, I let him pocket all sorts of evidence.
You did what? I mean, no, I was just kidding, obviously, duh. Obviously I'm kidding. Yeah, of course, like a hawk, they didn't touch a single thing. Not one thing. Nothing.
Yeah, they definitely did not take that thing into their pockets, or the other pendant to their pockets, nor did they move the chair, nor did they touch the sarcophagus. Oh hell no, did they not touch that?
Give a lawyer an inch and it'll take a mile. Never forget that.
There's that look of distrust again. Hey, Nayuda!
I don't speak with lovely lawyers.
Do you really believe Dirk's guilty?
Your mom.
Check that one. Okay. Well, let me try this then. Are you seriously going to prosecute this case? I mean, he's your father, you know? You were once part of the Defiant Dragons, weren't you? You know? Ring a bell? Are you gonna say anything or what? Hello? Earth to Nayuda.
But he just...
Hey, no, wait! What? I said wait! Come on, Athena, after him! Huh? Oh, right, behind you!
He just fucked off?
Yeah.
Well, before that, where's my rope?
Yeah, I want my rope, guys. I wanna see if the rope still had something of value.
Apollo, you still at Hana about that rope?
Yeah, man. I need to exercise my mythical W-Y Stephen button a bit more.
Apollo, I think you need help.
I bet you didn't know, but I happen to be a bit of an escape artist myself. Sushi showed me how to do her rope escape trick. And why would you bother learning something like that? Because we're always getting into trouble when working cases with Mr. Wright. So I thought it might come in handy someday. Well, I guess you're right about that. Miss Faye could definitely use that knowledge. That's right. So now, you just sit right here and we'll get started.
Uh-huh.
What in the world gave you the idea I wanted to learn? There you go. Now I'm satisfied, Tina. I got to investigate the rope. But there's no dialogue here. You'd like to talk about that, right? That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm out. Let's go. Oh, Shamadi! Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Old pal, old friend, amigo, comrade.
Tralima,
No, not that though. No. We're not talking about the bad saying, you know.
Garan palese royalito.
No, banning is not welcomed here. Nayuda, would you stop already? I know the singing is bad, but you just tolerate it, okay?
No, I've had enough of your bullshit. See, I've lost 3 cases to you, and I'm fed up with it.
That wretched singing, that wretched music you always play in my ears. I can't tolerate it no longer.
What do you want?
It's about Dirk. Would you please hear me out?
I fail to see why I should. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Hold it! Nayuda, are you afraid of what I might have to say? If not, then there's no harm in listening, right?
Very well. Speak. But make it quick. There's much I must do.
Why does everything have to be so difficult with you? Oh, I can present my badge to him! Oh, this is the greatest day of my fucking life. Oh, I cannot wait.
Why is that badge before me? Did you come to speak to me just to show off this putrid-looking little thing? Hmm?
Remember how we used to talk about what we wanted to be back when we were kids?
No.
I wanted to be a lawyer and you, prosecutor. You said you wanted to prosecute bad guys to make sure they got punished and all that.
Yes, passing judgment upon evil. That is my calling. And it is why I've taken this case.
Are you saying Dirk is evil?
You who goes against what is righteous and holy, I shall reap his soul with all my power, whoever he may be, for that is my role.
And I'll just have to defend his soul with all my power, Nayuda. Boy, you wanna talk about the orc, buddy? Yeah.
putrid-minded lawyer seeks information from me.
Come on, throw me a bone here.
I think not.
Well, aren't we stingy? Yeah. So I'm assuming he doesn't. Maybe. No?
Alas, another soul has departed this world, and must now be guided to the Twilight Realm.
You would even hold last rites for a kidnapper like Minister Inga?
Criminals, too, must be given funerary rites. Deny that, and their soul will turn malevolent, bringing woe upon the living. That is why all who pass on must receive a proper requiem.
Makes sense. I mean, if we were murdered, I'd probably be keen on revenge too. Probably knows nothing about that, obviously. Well, no comment about that, obviously, right? And the last page, he's definitely not gonna comment about that. Well, just for the holols. All right, let's start talking. Let's go. Talk mode. So I know you'll be prosecuting Dirk's case, but aren't there any other prosecutors in this country? Why does it have to be you?
Her Eminence, Queen Garen, personally requested that I serve as prosecutor.
So she did. That would make it hard to say no.
Her Eminence thinks highly of my prosecutorial skills.
Still, she didn't even have to ask you to handle a case against your own father. Be honest, you really don't want to do this, do you?
Speak of love and sentiment.
I guess.
I do not deny such human emotions. But the law is the law. And placing personal feelings above it is beyond reprieve. And do you disagree?
Well, no, I don't disagree, but...
Civilizations only exist due to the confines of the law. Without them, love and sentiment would lack the fertile soil they need to flourish. Do you disagree?
No, but...
The law must be obeyed. And this truth sits above all else, including personal feelings. Therefore, whether or not I am the son of the accused is of no consequence. Is this that simple? Or would you say otherwise?
But... Come on, the ball, tell him how wrong he is. But don't you wish it wasn't that way? It's a great statement there, Apollo. I'm not sure he's buying it.
It appears I wasted my breath on you.
And the winner is Prosecutor Shad Mahdi.
Whose side are you on? Still spewing empty words devoid of meaning or consequence, I see. You putrid red pepper.
I know I'm right, but did he have to be so eloquent? Eloquent about this point?
Eloquent literally just means fancy with words.
I know the word. It's just I just couldn't fucking pronounce it, so I didn't recognize it immediately. For some reason. It's like he's trying to cover something up with his pretty words. Apollo, I cut back on the debates with him. If I were you, just stick to the questions like the one you wanted to ask. Now, I wanted to ask you about that hostage situation. Inga said he had someone dear to Dirk in the palm of his hand, and he was using that person along with his hostage as leverage in obtaining the orb.
That's news to me.
Well, that's what Inga said.
You can kiss your chances of getting the orb goodbye. My FA ain't my only, how should I say, insurance, you know, Dirk.
Honestly, the more I think about it, this man has a lot of dirty, cheap tricks that he could use in this fucking case.
What? Now I got someone dear to you right in the palm of my hand, see?
He only makes me think of dirty, cheap tricks that he could do, given this conversation here.
Now that one, well, you can imagine what kinds of things I could do, right? I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Which is the highway. Got the impression Dirk had no choice but to follow Inga's demands after he heard that. So what do you suppose this special person is?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, shit, the light.
Massive liar. Oh, no, no, not you.
Why you do this to me?
What is wrong with you? Ah, I see hell is finally catching up to you.
No, it's
No, it's
about what you just said.
no, it's not hell. It's your dirty, stinking lies.
サトライマをマンドもさましで足し抜けたれがせよそろか
Oh, my bracelet's crushing my wrist.
Wow, that actually happened.
Yeah, it's rehearsal. What the heck is going on?
I'm wise to your tricks, you putrid pepper. That bracelet reacts to the anxieties of the people around you by squeezing your wrist. Well, allow me to squeeze it a bit more. But now that I know how it works, I can make it tighten around your wrist anytime I wish. Consider this a warning.
Oh, that is hilarious. See, now that I know how your dirty, cheap tricks work, I can keep a false idea that it's tightening, so, you know, you can... Not how he did it, but this renders my bracelet useless.
Such endeavor is powerless in the face of the Holy Mother's blessing.
Looks like your special power won't work against Prosecutor Shamadi, Apollo. We'll have to try something else. Yes, well,
Like
your,
what?
What, your widget?
Which is not gonna help you.
I mean, that's the only other supernatural power I fucking have.
The Mega Matama.
Oh, take a Mega Matama, a huge one. Oh, you're right. We'll just have to ask Dirk about that.
It appears
Oh,
you intend to go through with the trial. You have no hope of winning.
don't you get tired of making those statements, Shamadi? I kinda always end up biting you back in the ass.
Grow up, Mr. Justice. We're no longer children, you and I.
I don't know. Like last I checked, you got shut down in the courtrooms. I'm not the one who needs to grow up, Nauda. In case you didn't hear, I won my last case against none other than Mr. Wright. You tell him, Apollo. Is he mad? I can never tell with him.
This trial is different. Your foolishness will only earn you a death sentence for aiding and abetting a criminal. And those who die as criminals are doomed to be reborn in the next life as something lower than a bug or a vegetable.
Uh-huh. If only you had solid evidence of your claims.
You would be lucky to return to this realm as a patch of mold.
Mold? That's pretty harsh.
And if you wish to avoid such a fate, abandon this folly before it is too late.
I don't care if I end up as a dollop of blue cheese dressing in my next life. I'm going to defend Dirk in court.
You fool. Know this. I intend to prosecute the accused with all my might, no matter what you say or do. Consider yourself forewarned. Now, if you'll excuse me, vanish.
Prosecutor Shamani knows his father will be publicly executed if he's found guilty. Yet he won't show even an ounce of mercy. Ayuda, is this really you? Have you really changed? Do you really plan on sending Turk to his death? Nah, maybe, just a little bit. Do you even hear me? Don't Turk and I matter to you anymore? Maybe. Who knows?
Oh shit, already? Are we going to trial already?
What the fuck? How's that even possible?
Wait, what? Already?
Unless it keeps going. Maybe it's just a continuous spot, but it keeps going.
I don't think there's a second investigation.
Sure. I mean, I'm just wondering because this. I haven't even gone because I haven't gone to the sewer yet.
That's true.
So I would assume this continues in an investigation because again I'm supposed to go to the hideout and grab my stuff.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're gonna need that stuff for the... Because you're definitely gonna be doing the other case as well from 23 years ago. But you should be going into trial now in that case. Well, either way, we can do a bit more. Well, we can do a lot more today. I'm free anyway. I don't have work tonight, so... maybe we can finish even this part of the trial.
If there is a trial here,
There should be. I mean, I'll just quickly go grab some water in that case. I'm gonna quickly AFK. And then we can continue.
PRB. You back now?
I'm here.
I think you smell.
No, you.
You definitely smell.
No.
That's a hard smell on you. I'm still investigating.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Maya passed out right after we found her in the tomb. Unless I'm jumping perspectives to Phoenix or something now.
Oh, yeah, maybe. The thing is, like, I remember there was, like, only one trial and only one investigation. So, yeah, this is probably, like, from Phoenix's perspective. But yeah, anyway. I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. Drop.
Dead. GG. Delete from series.
I don't know about that.
She's been out cold ever since. We haven't been able to get a word out of her. The doctor said it's just exhaustion, but I can't help but worry as per usual, as I always do.
What is it, right? Are you alright?
No, right is not right. Yeah, it's just thinking is all, you know. Deep thoughts, you know. That's what lawyers do. You know, I'm glad you're here, Edgy. We wouldn't have gotten the permissions we have without you, you know. You would not. They would not let me freeload.
Nah. I didn't come all the way to crime to be useless.
Yeah.
Speaking of the investigation, I received a few things from Detective Sky. And these should prove to be useful to us as well.
Damn. So is Edgy my support in it? And my pockets are empty. Woohoo!
There's autopsy reports time from behind cause of death. Blah, blah,
Pretty sure that's the same autopsy report from last. It's just in my pockets. And there's that as well.
Okay,
Yep,
yeah.
into my pockets. Ooh, nice, dang. I wonder where that came from. I can't thank you enough, Edgy. Honestly, I'd have been so lost without him these past few days.
You there, the barbed head lawyer, Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix, right?
Is that the guards? You there, the barbed head lawyer, Phoenix Wright.
Huh? That better be a guard. Yep.
Yeah, royal guard.
You're from the Garen Royal Guard, right?
I am lucky.
Lucky. Yes, he's a lackey.
Royal Guard member and her eminence shoulder rubber.
Wow, what a profession. I rob your Royal Highness's shoulders. But I guess this is how they talk, even if it's a single person. Damn.
Yeah.
That's very specific. And what does the royal shoulder rubber want with me? Wait, come to think of it, my shoulders are...
Don't be absurd.
My shoulders are a bit stiff.
I am here for one purpose only. I am to bring you before her eminence, Queen Garan, Grand Priestess of Kurayan. Will you comply?
So... everyone's still here, right? Everyone's still here. All the royal highnesses.
The entire family, bro.
Oh, the queen! What could she want with me, you know? Me, the accursed lawyer that everyone hates. And why does he have to shout like that? Yeah, call him out to why he talks like that.
I can't fathom why Queen Garan would summon you.
Maybe I'm just that good looking. What can I say, Edgy? Maybe it's my time.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't gloat. But I advise you to accept Her Eminence's gracious invitation. Royal shoulder rubber, lackey, was it? May I join Mr. Wright in his audience with the Queen? The name's Lackey, L-A-K-E-E, and all praise the omnipotent Queen Garan.
Garan!
Garan! For she has already foreseen and approved your request, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Man, a normal statement with 3 exclamation marks regardless.
You are about to come with me.
Yeah, no, he's still at it. He's still doing it. Yeah, guys, come with me!
You mean to say Queen Garan sees our every move? Yes, indeed. Her Eminence's spiritual power is immense. You can even see what's going on thousands of miles away. Right. Where I'll lose my hearing next if we don't hurry.
You'll say. Yeah, me too. Why would the queen herself summon me personally? What could she possibly be up to? Well, Edgy boy, what you think about our situation? Any ideas?
So you'd been here all this time. I wonder where you had gone.
Don't tell me you missed me, Edgy.
As if. The courts have been so peaceful without you around.
It's like, my job has been exceedingly easy somehow on the prosecution side. You deal with apps.
And the best part is, I haven't had a single crazy witness.
Yeah, somehow life is normal. Can you believe that? You make it sound like I leave legal devastation in my wake.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah, you much summed it up right there.
Huh? Well, don't you?
What to do, Edgy?
Alright, what do you intend to do now?
I was thinking. I want to help Apollo win this case, so why don't we try to gather whatever information we can?
You're quite a considerate boss.
Well, I kinda forced him to take care of the office in my absence, so it's the least I can do. Well, Edgy, About time we talk about this.
Still at it, I see. Guess borders mean little in the face of your incurable habit.
Well, I heard you used to present evidence left and right during your investigation too.
That was a long time ago. Are they talking about the investigations game?
I
They mu-
think he's talking about the Kodat situation because I know you did play with Edgeworth at some point there.
Oh, okay. And that was a long time ago. Besides, who did you hear that from? Gumshoe, probably.
I mean, he could have been in an investigations game as well, but I know in the Kodat case, you definitely played as Edgeworth, and you could present your badge.
I have a feeling that I'm probably like mentioning or talking about the investigation game.
No, I mean it could be anything because I know Burrell witnessed Edgy do that. Oh, I have my sources.
No. Well, tell your source that I look forward to his next salary review. Okay.
It's not Gumshoe, is it? Or someone else.
There's not a whole lot of people, to be honest, so...
Hey, this Gumshoe was also present there, so...
Gumshoe is in the investigations game as well, by the way.
I know he is, I've seen his sprite. If anything, that's the only sprite I've seen of the game. Of Gumshoe standing in a room.
I've seen that Faraday character in Edgeworth.
I haven't seen Edgeworth himself.
It's ironic that the man tasked with upholding the law should end up breaking it.
Well, it's not like we don't have our fair share of that back home.
That is a thing of the past. And the worst offender have already been removed. Is he talking about Gant?
No. Now that you mention, it wasn't Caspian Bain expelled from the prosecutor's office?
Nah, yes, that low life. Yes, he was a particularly troublesome individual. And I was shocked to see him resurface here in Korain. And with considerable sway, no less. I just hope he doesn't end up making a mess of things here as well.
Yeah, I mean, he already has.
Still at it, I see. Yes, keep doing this shit.
Yeah. And I think this is just related, right? Same thing, yeah, same thing. Well, I guess I can examine a bit. Edgy, you like to comment about something? You have opinion? The water's so clear, it's like the window into the soul.
I wouldn't stare too hard into it, right? You may find all your bluffs staring right back at you.
Damn. No pool caging in front of a client. Got it. There weren't any hotels available, so this is our home for the night.
I suppose it would do. It's a bed to sleep in and a roof over our heads.
Sorry to disappoint, but there aren't any beds here. We'll have to sleep on the floor next to a bunch of strangers.
What? Tell me there's a shower in the very least. About that.
The kitchen sink works just fine, I hear.
Voldy. Right. You'll work to bring this case to a swift resolution. The sooner the better.
I have to stay here even one more day extra.
There appears to be many temples in this area.
Yeah, there are always a lot of monks and worship praying around here. And then there's tourists like us.
It's unfortunate However, we have more pressing matters to attend to. And again, sightseeing with you, of all people, isn't exactly the top of my list. What's that supposed to
As if
mean?
you, as if you have the luxury to be so picky, Edgeworth. Let's see. What places can we go today? Nice. Right. I assume there's nothing here, though, right? Yeah, it's just me and edgy boy.
Ah, yes, that awful singing. I've heard of it.
Yes. Why do you keep doing this? Right? I didn't do that. Excuse me.
It must be this bell. It must be for summoning the guard.
I bet one of your detectives would come running if you rang it.
Let's find out, shall we?
They're not seriously going to show up, are they? Oh, the guard's asleep, and here I thought he was stoically doing his work, his duty.
Stoically.
Stoically, impressive. So everyone has something extra to say about these footsteps and stuff now, right?
There are footprints coming from this residence.
Too bad they're just kinda end. I wonder who made them and where they went. This is straight and forward. What a gaudy building. Looks like something you'd appreciate, Edgeworth.
For the record, right, I have absolutely no interest in such ostentatious things.
Says the man who rides around in a red sports car wearing that frilly cravat thing. Cravat thing?
Probably, yeah, it's the thing on his neck.
This overtuned urn spills its water all over the place. It was already knocked over when we got here earlier this afternoon, so we can rule out Athena at least.
No! Right. What does it say about you if your first suspect is your own subordinate?
I mean... What a beautiful place this is, but they are showing this as a whole lot more if we weren't investigating a murder.
Commoners aren't normally allowed access to the royal residence, you know. Under ordinary circumstances, it would be impossible to take in such spectacular view. No murder is certainly a unique reason to be offered such a rare opportunity.
Garen Ballast, the heart of the kingdom, government and religion.
Yes, the two are inseparably intertwined here in Garen, or Khura'in. The religious beliefs of its people touch every aspect of their lives, including legal affairs.
Right, like how they commune with spirits in court. I suppose Khura'anism is the clue that binds their faith, law, and politics together. It may seem strange to foreigners like us, but for them it's perfectly natural. This place is decorated with all sorts of colorful flowers, and the view from the veranda looks like it would be amazing. If I had to guess, I'd say Raifa must live here. They share the same brain cell.
Yeah?
Amar's tomb, the scene of the English murder. Poor Maya was held captive in there.
To think she was actually being held here in Khura'in. If only we had found out sooner.
No point in dwelling on that now. All we can do is keep moving forward.
Yes, of course.
I think that was everything here, but from my memory alone. So, no, I'm anything here. Sure, it's gonna be simple. It's gonna not make me do everything here, right? Order. Wow. So can I get in there? What's your opinion, Echi? Paul and Tina are already working this area. I swore that I should try some. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Yes, so I can't do shit here, basically. Well, we're out. Honestly, that does save me time because I was concerned that that's gonna be lengthy there. So that's fine.
Yeah,
Save
there is
me
a
the
lot to
trouble.
explore there, yeah. Tudtam, ilyen kis eskim.
Oh,
Okay.
look at that.
Ah, the barbed head lawyer has arrived. We bid you welcome.
So is that just my official name here, or what?
Ah, my daughter calls you that. So naturally, it seems fitting to call you that as well.
Thank you, Royal Highness. I knew having you tag along with me would, be beneficial.
And you as well, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. Edgeworth, why you get your full name and I only get barbed head? I don't know.
Why can't we name you, Edge something? It's a work in progress.
Not very creative, are you?
It's like, yeah, you're not very creative, are you? Right? Oh, shut it, okay? Thank you. This place is still as magnificent as last.
We have heard much about you, Barbed One.
Yeah, especially how I used channeling in the middle of the courtroom, among other shit that I did.
It seems your bluffs and tomfoolery tend to leave our court devastated in their wake. What a
It's
way
like,
to put it.
It's like, right. So, what did I tell you about earlier in our discussion? Hey, look, I don't leave devastation in courtrooms, okay? Oh, is that what people have been saying about me? That's not even what Edgeworth told you.
Right. Where are your manners? Your Eminence, I am both humbled and delighted to be in your presence.
Oh, Your Eminence, glad to be here. Looks like you're doing well.
Nah!
I swear to God, they would never let me into a throne room like this. I'll come in with the most blunt attitude.
Bro, you probably get executed on the spot.
I don't know about the executed, they'll just fucking kick me out. For being rude. But for not bowing my fucking head, because I'm not gonna bow my...
Huh. It is alright. There is no need to keep your head bowed all day. Yes, Your Eminence.
Man, Rifle, you've been awfully quiet right about now. Yep, not looking too good. Not only she would insult the living crap out of me. Guess even she can't just bounce back from her father's murder. So, what can I do for you, your Royal Highness? Mother of the Tiny Highness.
The Greater Highness.
Greater Highness!
Grander Highness. We wish to question
Grand
you.
Highness.
Yeah. Your Grand Highness. Highness. We wish to question you about something related to the case at hand.
Perfect, because I have a few questions of my own. Oh, you know what this means? Like,
I know about that. I know about that.
right? If you show that badge to her, I swear to God. So anyway, Your Highness.
Your Highness, just so you know, I'm not related to him in any way possible.
It's like, just so you know, Your Royalness, you may exit. I don't. I have no complaints. I have no objections. Please take a look at this.
That reminds us when Durek was still practicing law. And so we see that lawyers in your country also present evidence. Simply to gauge the other party's reaction when all else has failed.
Bruh. I mean, all else has fucking failed. Sure.
Do not presume to use such simplistic methods upon us.
Nice. So basically, you need no evidence, and you're always right at all times. Is that your mindset?
Seems like it.
Sorry. Jesus. Please take a look at this. So please take a look at this. You know, he's dead, you're right? Huh? Well, that's for I think this woman is being unreasonable.
And I think we need to suplex her. You need to do what? Excuse me? You want to say that again?
It's like, right? You need to stop watching animes. It's the Karen Royal card. This one. This is cat. That's like, it's she's being unreasonable.
It's like,
You
and?
need to suplex her immediately.
You fucking what, bro?
The one who came for us earlier said that he's the royal shoulder rubber. Excuse me. But are each of you charged with your own specific task?
I bet you can't stop imagining that right now. My god, what are these?
It's just funny at the beginning side to suplex the fucking queen. Okay, right.
Alright, let's read these fools. Oh god. I am the royal tea server. I'm the royal taster. I'm the royal bed maker. I'm the royal fitness train.
Alright. I'm sorry I asked.
At this rate, one has to wonder if there is no task left unassigned for Her Eminence.
What is this? So what? Just the throne and these guys? That's one swanky throne. I wouldn't mind taking a seat there myself if you know what I mean.
The jester and the crown. I imagine it'd make quite an interesting picture.
You know, Edgeworth, hate to say this, but you're absolutely right. What's he referring to specifically? I'm wondering, like, is he pointing out at something that I'm just from the game's perspective?
He's calling you a jester, basically.
Ah, right. Yeah, it's all right. GS, you say.
We fear we do not fully comprehend what has transpired. So it is that we summoned you here to further elucidate the situation. Is it true that our husband Inga had been seeking the Founder's Orb?
The wording here is like our husband. Yes, seems to be intentional wording there. That's right. He wanted to trade a hostage for it. That's why he abducted my thing.
Insolent fool! Katonk?
That was an actual sound effect.
Should do something.
the katonk thing, like wacky Phoenix. That they actually put a sound effect on that.
Yeah.
How?
That is a lie! A lie, I say! Father would have never done such a thing!
But he did abduct my.
That much is...
That much is.
I will not stand here and listen to this nonsense. You will pay for this. You...
I truly wonder what's it like to hang out with her in a casual way. Like I feel like I need to distract her with the fucking samurai show or something, just to be on a good topic.
Bro.
Wow, please, you're benevolent.
That is quite enough, Raifa. We understand your feelings, but we fear he speaks the truth. For we believe we know why your father would do such a thing. Huh? We believe he was seeking the orb as a means of obtaining spiritual power. And with it he intended to usurp the throne. Mother!
What do you mean, Your Eminence?
Ninga was planning a coup, for he was dissatisfied with the current administration, and his secret police was the primary instrument of his treason.
Secret police. They came up during the High Priest murder trial, and an elite force under the direct command of the Minister of Justice, in this case, Inga. The man who was hunting down rebels as Lady Kira was a member of that group.
Indeed, Inga turned that once proud force into his own private army, and he intended on using them to launch a coup and assassinate us. So your Eminence had no control over them. As much as it shames us to admit it, Khura'in is not the unified realm it would appear to be.
Sounds like a tough shit situation, what can I say?
We are truly sorry you have had to witness the dirty underbelly of our kingdom.
Oh yeah, look, as a lawyer, I'm already witnessing your dirty underbelly.
How could father... But know that Inga could not have become king simply through our assassination. For in Khura'in, only those who possess spiritual power may sit on the throne. I see. That explains why Minister Inga was seeking the Founder's Orb. Barbon, do you recall the man known as Peace-loving Understanding?
Yes, he's loving understanding. What about him?
He too was involved in Inga's machinations. Inga had bought his loyalty, ordered the man to steal the orb, and covered up the theft.
And then he sent the orb to the US for Dr. Buff to study. It's all coming together.
The capture of the infamous villain Dirk Sadmadi may prove to be the crowning achievement of our reign. Now perhaps the kingdom may return to the peace it once knew. Oh, what a joyous day.
I don't know about that. Just wait until I cause more devastation in a trial room.
Or until I bring more misunderstanding and uproar. Hail Her Eminence, Queen Garan, Grand Priestess of Khura'in!
Damn, they spoke normally.
Her Eminence, spiritual power invoked, a blessing straight from the Holy Mother.
I could see how her cronies would be elated at the prospect. But the queen herself seems almost giddy for someone whose husband was just murdered. Yes, ain't that just awfully sus?
Father...
You're fine. Ralph, on the other hand, doesn't appear to be taking it so well. I mean, if there's one thing I've laid waste and devastation to, it's her right there.
Bro,
Quite thoroughly so.
Bro, you've completely destroyed her. Spiritually and mentally.
Yeah, I showed you how another person can do better channeling. Showed how all visions are just not trustworthy enough. Ah, my job here is done. You're welcome, guys. She'll bounce back, I'm sure. She'll just immediately bounce back.
I mean, the shit that's gonna happen, bro. Ugh.
I bet shit's gonna go down. I mean, as long as she's still calling me barbed head, I'm sure she'll somehow bounce back.
Yeah, let's go with that.
About that incident that occurred 23 years ago. The one in which Dirk was accused of assassinating Queen Amara.
Yes, he set fire to her private residence, burning my dear sister alive.
Oh, murdered by arson. Where have I heard this story in my life?
Only a demon would be capable of such a heinous crime.
But that event also set the stage for you to become queen. What did you do before you were crowned queen, your eminence? Did you have some shady dealings? Did you want her out of the way so you could become the queen? Huh? Is this it? You wanted power for yourself? Huh? Is that the story? Jumping to the classic fucking trope here.
As part of our training to be queen, we served in many different governmental positions, the longest of which was the previous Minister of Justice. It was in that position that we were best able to support our elder sister, Queen Amara.
Like when I hear dialogue like this, my immediate thought is like, oh, let me guess, wanted your sibling out of the picture so you can become the fucking king and queen.
Yeah.
Let me fucking. Interesting. That's her husband's position, or at least it was. And when you ascended to the throne, you passed the Defense Culpability Act. Passed it. Just for your conveniences. Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. What prompted you to pass something like the Defense Act, your eminence?
The assassination of our dear sister Amara. When the infamous villain Dirk Sadmari was apprehended, he announced that he would act as his own lawyer.
That's right. Dirk used to be a lawyer.
Dirk had been an extraordinarily talented lawyer and highly esteemed by the people. But he falsified evidence in an attempt to win his own case.
Ah, see. Man.
Damn, that sounds
What have I
familiar.
heard that life story before?
He's like, damn, relatable. But when the truth of his fabrications and the assassination of the queen came to light, the people were devastated, and trust in the legal system plummeted. Now, why does that sound so familiar?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know it.
Damn, Mr. Wright, you care to share an opinion, maybe?
Oh, well, yeah, gee, I wonder too. pretty weird one, that one.
It really is, isn't it?
I know, right? So,
Yeah.
so anyway.
In Korain, the Hall of Justice is a sacred space where victims receive their last rites. Should the people lose their faith in it, the kingdom would be shaken to its very core. That is why the Defense Culpability Act had to be passed. It was the only way to keep our legal system from tumbling into the abyss.
That's how you sought to eliminate the use of perjury and phony evidence, huh? But that law is what made lawyers go extinct in your kingdom. Now there's no one left to defend those who have been accused.
We see how you could take issue with such a reality. However, we had not banned the act of lawyering itself. Those who are confident that they can prove their client's innocence
No, that doesn't really make it any better, you know. So what if the prosecution or otherwise is falsifying some bullshit?
How do you
And
know
you
that?
know, hmm?
How do you know that? They're obviously all honest people. Every single one of them.
Ah, yeah. So their prosecutors would never do something shady, especially fucking Payne, that you allowed to be prosecutor. God damn, I love that.
Chief prosecutor then as well.
Damn, man. How much trust you have in a fucking prosecutor to, you know, put the stage against?
Are always welcome to mount a vigorous defense, as you yourself have shown.
Well, I guess so, but without lawyers, there's the possibility of false charges being filed and prosecuted.
So long as our prosecutors continue to run nothing but perfect trials.
Your prosecutors have not run any fucking perfect trials. Get the fuck out of here.
There needn't be fear of such nefarious dealings. Do you disagree?
Yeah, actually. Perfect prosecutors and perfect trials. Oh,
Damn, doesn't that sound like fun karma?
damn.
Right, I'm getting PTSD. I don't like the word perfect. It's really giving me the shakes right now.
An objection!
Yeah.
Yeah, get a deep voice in here of Von Karmas.
Oh yeah, the bro was literally Rengar. Anyway, let's not get started down this. Oh, okay, this path. Oh yeah, that's hers. Furthermore, here in Khura'in we have the divination seance.
Yeah, which is useless. You know, because you're all biased.
I don't know, man. And so it is we no longer need lawyers, for the dead do not lie.
You seem to have amnesia on the past few cases where the seance has just kinda literally, you know, shown exactly how flawed your logic is, bitch.
I mean, she probably doesn't pay attention to the
I'm sorry,
trials.
yeah, your highness. Your grand highness.
Well, to be real, she probably doesn't pay too much attention to the actual trials themselves. If I have to be honest.
Oh, great. Well, wait until she gets put on the spot. Let's see her fucking reaction then. Well, in the short time I've been here, I've beaten back false charges twice. And I found that cases built on the memories of the dead are less than perfect. Yeah, how you like that? So yes, I do take issue with the Defense Culpability Act, so to say the least.
Ooh. Ho ho ho. Such relentless rhetoric. Your reputation precedes you, Bard One. It feels as if we ourselves are being cross-examined.
I mean, you literally are right now. Oh no, that wasn't my intention.
Honestly, you wouldn't believe what she used to be during the times of like the other Amara being queen. But anyway, you'll find out eventually.
I mean, I don't even like her right now. All things considered.
She's a queen.
She has bad vibes.
Yeah. It is true that some feel that Defense Culpability Act is a necessary evil at best. But it is a small sacrifice upon which the peace of our kingdom has been forged.
Consider executing innocent lawyers or small sacrifice, then sure.
The fact is that following its passage, the crime rate here in Khura'in dropped markedly. Therefore, we have no regrets concerning the enactment of the Defense Culpability Act.
Really? None at all?
Right. I don't really leave it at that. This isn't a court of law, after all.
Yeah.
About the Founder's Orb. That was to be exchanged for the hostage. It went missing after the murder. Did you happen to know anything about that?
Well, I don't know. Things just vanish nowadays. Very weird. It's missing? I'm sure Dirk had it when he went into the tomb. If it wasn't there, I have no idea where it could be, Your Eminence.
In that case, then perhaps Dirk has hidden it somewhere. Incidentally, there is the matter of that horned youth you were with.
Oh, you must mean Apollo.
From his odd hairstyle, may we assume him to be a relative? Perhaps your younger brother? Close enough, I guess.
Close enough, I guess, yeah. No, you've got it all wrong. He's Dirk's son. Well, more like foster son. They're not actually related by blood.
Dirks. Royal Guard? Your Eminence!
What's you whispering in that one into the one guy's ear?
Thank you for your time. The two of you may go now.
Wow, you're gonna secretly try to arrest fucking Apollo? Is that it? Try to fucking tail me around?
Yes, Your Eminence. We'll be on our way.
Okay, now what? Apollo and Tina have a murder case investigation covered, so maybe we should go speak with the local over the bazaar. Yes, let me go to Maru's bazaar. No singing, though. We don't do that here. The chamber of audience. Well, back to this place. I'm glad these people have not budged from their spot ever since the last time I was here. It's the same spots, the same freaking animals.
Same cow, same birds.
Roar.
Sounds like a fucking tiger.
What? Was that a lion?
Oh, that caught me by surprise too when I first heard it. It's the cry of a local bird known as a warbot.
Damn, that's how it
A
sounds?
bird making that type of a sound. I mean...
That's crazy, what? A bird that sounds like that?
That's either a tiger or a fucking lion. You know, I mean, that's a fucking bird.
Right, I'm not so convinced that's a bird.
It's like, right? I think that's actually just a tiger in disguise.
Sounds more like a beast than a bird, if you ask me.
It's a form of mimicry, you know, to help protect them against predators and stuff. Well, so they just mimic.
Wow.
Again, what?
That's an.
Is that a real thing or made up shit? I swear to God.
It's definitely made
There's
up.
no way-
I mean,
Never
I've
make
heard
that
of
thing.
birds mimicking things, but like, come on. We've got
They
parrots.
can't alter their voice.
They can to an extent.
Yeah, not to go crowd eating like that. I mean, come on.
No, that's obviously too much. I've actually, you know what? I've heard ravens bark.
Depends on how they sound. I think they make it mimic the sound maybe, but the exact tone of voice like that? God, no.
I mean, yeah, it's close enough. Anyway, yes, well, can't say I've heard one quite like that before.
I'll say. I feel like there's a fucking splinter on my leg. Yet I don't feel or see anything. Oh, it's more than unusual. It's endangered. It's extremely rare to encounter one in the wild these days.
If it's so rare, then what's one doing out here in the middle of a bazaar?
You got me. Maybe it's got something to do with it being their national bird. Was that a gunshot?
Hi. Sorry, you PW.
What was that, Dots?
The Divine Dragon's newest weapon, like all these puppies. Dragon Snot Snap.
Huh? Uh-huh. And you need those, why?
Because our hard work is starting to pay off. Thanks to our TV signal hijacking and stuff, more and more people are joining our cause. On account of that, the regime's been cracking down on our real tough like. On us real tough like.
Yeah, there's been a lot going on lately.
You can say that again. Well, with a high priest's fake murder / suicide. You are calling the DCA tragedy. And it's causing a real public uproar.
Hopefully this means the rust that won't be in vain after all. So how exactly is a handful of firecrackers going to be a help to you guys anyway?
Tempo! First I supply them to our fellow rebels. Then we use them as a diversion when we need to shake down goons.
Huh? Well, will you cut that out? I'm not with the regime and I'm not chasing you.
Your action was priceless, PW. I guess I stole that warbird too.
It's a miracle no one's trying to arrest him while he's too busy laughing.
You there. Oh. You there. You're one of those insurgents, are you not? Yikes! Take that! Bang! Eek! He just flew off.
And he's gone. Those firecrackers are more useful than I thought. No.
Barfhead?
Your, Highness. What can I do for you? You seem to be in a positive enough mood to come find me personally. You're not gonna tag along with me again, are you?
Sure not. I wanted to speak with you.
We're finally getting closer to each other. You're gonna stop calling me Barbhead.
About what my mother said.
Oh, we can talk about that, I guess, as well, sure.
I do not believe a word of it. My father could not have been planning a coup. What do you know, kid?
Denial is bliss. Well, no, I get why you would feel like that, but you know.
It was a setup. Someone must have been plotting against him.
Man, how do you know that?
I just do, because the Holy Mother guides me. Yes, that must be it. And as the Royal Priestess, I must uncover the truth for all to see.
Maybe this is just how Raifa expresses her sense of duty.
You're investigating this matter, are you not? Then rejoice, for I shall accompany you and bestow upon you the Royal Priestess's wisdom. Right, I think I'm gonna head off. I'll see you later.
Actually, you can't leave me with her.
You have fun with that 14-year-old, I guess.
It's like, clearly you two have a special relationship going on, so I don't mean to intrude.
Duh!
No, we don't!
No, Edgy, please come back! My bestie, please come back! I thought Larry was your bestie. I don't want any involvement with this.
He's my second bestie. You're my first bestie. It's like, no. Last I checked, we're rivals, so. Okay. That's best news I've heard all day. Your benevolence. No one would dare to get in our way with Raifa by our side.
Oh yeah.
Why am I making use of her? We humbly accept your offer, don't we, Eiichi?
As you wish. Right. Sure.
Even though I wholly disagree with.
Excellent. Then let us begin with my father's private quarters. We should be able to find some clues there.
Man, she's just came here for just to find me. Like, all right, Barbhead, I'm taking you to my daddy's private room,
No.
and you're gonna prove that he was set up.
I shall expose this false charge for what it is, if it is the last thing I do.
I find this fine that she's literally having a defense lawyer just come in there of all people.
And you know what? This would be the perfect time to say, like, see, you do need lawyers like me. So what did you say? Nothing. Let's move on then.
Yeah, like you could have just brought Shadmadi in there, you know? Could have been easier, right? Could it be? Is the reason she's so defensive about Inga because she's a daddy's girl?
Barkhead, let us not waste any time. My father's private quarters are located within the royal residence. Now follow me. She ran off.
She's sure in a hurry.
Right. The minister's private quarters may hold evidence related to his murder as well.
Yeah, maybe we can kill two birds with one stone. Rifle's awfully fired up. I just hope she'll be ready for the truth we find. After all, it's hard to believe that Inga was not in full control of the whole affair. So Edgy. What you think of this bird? It's pretty interesting, right?
I never thought the day would come when we'd be investigating a case side by side.
Oh, because I never thought the day would come when you'd get sentimental on me.
Come on, right. Time's wasting.
Wait, exactly which one of us was wasting time here?
They just counted for everything, probably.
Damn. Damn. God damn! But I wanna go down here. I wanna go down there.
No, right.
Oh well. Like, Mr. Wright, are you done fooling around?
We may not be in court, but I don't like my time being wasted as well.
Is there a... Was it here? Yeah, that was here. Now, if we could figure out which one of these buildings houses Inga's private quarters, gee, I wonder.
I mean,
It's pretty difficult to figure out, but you know, let's put all our heads together.
I mean, bruh.
That's where we'll find Raifa. Yeah, it's gonna be this is gonna be a real tough one, man. It's like I wish even the game would tell me which house it is. It's really hard. Can't find it. Now that's what I call an extravagant exterior. Is this where Inga private quarters are?
Watch your step, right? That urn's been knocked over, spilling water everywhere.
Yeah, the ground's soaked. I wonder who did this. Sob. Many sobs. Huh? I think someone's in there.
father.
Yeah,
Sniff.
yeah. Edgy, I think we should go in there immediately. Is that Princess rifle?
There were still so many things I wish to tell you.
Gee, I wonder what. I hope it's positive things about me as a lawyer. She always puts on such a brave face. She's just built like that, okay? But hearing her crying all alone, I can't help but think of Trucy.
Oh, father.
Princess Raifa, are you in there?
Just a moment. I'll be right out.
Nice.
I see you're finally here.
Yep, I took my sweet time. That was a good detour.
Well, let us commence our investigation, shall we?
Benevolence? Maybe you should rest for a minute first?
Hey, you were eavesdropping on me, weren't you?
Nah.
No, you were just crying really loud. You just cry. Your crying is just really fucking loud.
Yeah, like, it was so loud I could hear it across half the continent. No, I mean, yes. Sorry, I couldn't help overhearing. I'll definitely have you executed for this. It wasn't like I was spying on you or anything. No, Mr. Wright, I'm sure that's called spying.
No, you were definitely just sitting there listening in. You stupid barfhead!
Yeah, ouch!
You could have feigned ignorance, you know? It's as if your brain to mouth filter shuts off the moment you step out of the courtroom.
Ugh, I'm not that bad, Edgeworth.
Anyway, what took you so long? I thought you would never get here. You have a lot of nerve keeping the crown princess waiting.
Oh yeah, you were distracted anyway, so well, you know. Sorry?
No, this was my father's residence. I have already unlocked it, so you may go right in. Oh, and be careful. Some dingbat dog got in the courtyard and spilled water over there.
A dingbat dog?
That's right. The yappy mutt spilled the whole urn's worth.
I wonder how it got into the area. Do you know what it looked like?
I have better things to do than to memorize what some stray dog looks like. Anyway, it is not worth talking about. Let's search my father's room, shall we?
I really hope she's alright. Ah, she's fine. It's XD fine. Enter Sesame. Ah, look at that. Statue of self-importance. Among some other, like, questionable decorative choices in this room. Like that chair. What a mess. You could definitely tell a guy used to live in this room.
Nice.
Oh man. Thanks, Felix. I appreciate that type of state. I guess Inga and I had at least that much in common. Your office is a lot more messier than this.
But this staff keeps getting in the way. Nena? Oh,
Huh? Where's Nana? Normal, eh? Your personal Wikipedia would always be with you. He comes running whenever rifle calls.
that's right. Nana is.
Nana is what?
Oh well. You, Barthead, come. Hold this staff for me.
Can I put it in my pockets for evidence?
No.
Oh, why me?
Just take it. It's too heavy, and I'm tired of holding it. It's the most spoiled brat thing to ever say.
How does Nana put up with this day in day in and out? You fucking ball, bro. Just put it somewhere. You know, let it lean against the wall. What the fuck?
That's what I would do, yeah.
I'll just set it over here for now.
No, Barthead, you have to hold it.
No, I decided not to hold it. Like,
See, you don't want these lawyer hands on your precious staff, right?
yeah, I'll defile your staff with my filthy lawyer hands.
Remove that vile badge from my sight. If you insist on tormenting me, I will take matters into my own hands.
Hey, don't bite it. Just try to
Bruh.
bite it.
What are you, fucking Oni? It's much harder than I thought. What?
What did you think it's made of?
Did she...
I mean,
What? I know she's a kid, but damn, bro.
Benevolence, I wanted to ask you about this.
Nana? Nana, where are you?
I think you said she wasn't around.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, you're sadly mistaken. If you think questioning Nana will clear things up.
Well, I'm trying to question you, not Nana.
She's very
I'm
useful.
sure she'll love this.
The audacity to show this to her, man.
Your benevolence?
You're gonna make her cry, bro.
That'll
Father.
that'll be a new animation. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to hurt you like that.
Do not underestimate me. I am the royal priestess, and as such, I will experience my father's death tomorrow. So, hand it over. She fainted.
So
Hand it over. A photo of a corpse will not phase.
She fainted because it's I can't tell if she fainted because it's her dad or it's because it's a corpse.
It's her dad, bro.
I mean, I only wonder because she had to word it as a corpse.
Right, you fool. Put that picture away. There's no need to worry. I simply lost my footing, that's all.
No, I'm really worried about tomorrow. I know this whole dialogue almost would have sounded like a hidden achievement type of thing that you normally would or would not do.
Yeah, who knows.
Alright.
Then take it. It's yours if you wish.
Just like that?
I don't know about that. We'll have to clean this room out anyway. Now that my father's gone.
Don't you want to keep these things as a memento of your father? Besides, I don't need his spirit haunting me late at night.
Do you suppose if I slept on it, I could see my father once more?
Bruh. You you could probably use your own seances to even see him if you really wanted to. All things fucking considered, you have Metis to see the dead again. If anything, you have Metis to even contact him again through a channeling technique at some point in time. I'm just saying, you have options. Most people don't even get that luxury. Princess Raifa, I honestly don't know how to answer that. It's like, who would know how to answer that? That is,
It's one of those disturbing things you say when you're like really depressed.
Is that's not the fucking product of that one fucking guy, is it?
La Belle? Yes, it's definitely mine.
No way, right? There's no fucking way.
Would you care to have some of my products?
No! His desk is crammed full of documents.
Maybe there'd be paperwork for executions.
But for this many cases?
Indeed, something is rotten in the kingdom of Quran. This one dates back to 5 years ago.
Something tells me he simply kept putting them off because he hated doing paperwork. I mean, he did complain to me about having to do more of that crap. So, all right, let's talk about it. What's this? Jesus LaBelle.
Yes, it is I.
Never thought I'd see this brand again.
It appears to be a sample of some sort of spray on hair color.
Color, jet black. I wonder if Inga was going gray. Here, Edgeworth, maybe you can use it.
He's always had gray hair, what do you mean? I like my natural color just fine, thank you very much.
It's a syringe in a while.
Those were for my father's back pain.
Oh, relatable.
He said it really helped when the pain was particularly unbearable.
It was that bad, huh?
He must have been injecting some sort of painkiller directly into his back then. Yes, my father said his back pain could knock him off his feet.
I know the feeling. I've experienced some pretty severe back pain of my own.
Guys, come on. Well, we can't have you throwing your back out in court, so why don't you take a vial?
Oh, no thanks. I hear your body builds up a tolerance to that sort of thing. Well, I'll put it in my pockets anyway. Painkiller shots. Ooh, painkillers, huh? My favorite subject of horror.
I thought you didn't want them.
I'm going straight to a chiropractor as soon as I get home.
This is most likely a special ink pad for the Justice Minister's stamp. His insignia is carved big and bold right on the lid.
Talk about overkill. Did he really have to mark everything he owned? There are some smutty shoe prints here, come to think of it. There was some spilled water by the entrance. Somebody must have stepped in it before coming in here.
They're already dry. That means they're at least several hours old. And then someone must have been in here today in the early afternoon. Our servants clean this room each day. Here in Quran, we have a saying, leave not today's untidiness to tomorrow. To the morrow.
Mine is, why clean up today what you can leave for tomorrow? Yeah, that's how we make a fucking mess, don't we?
Yeah.
That's how we live like Aspen goals. Wow, that's one Kai sculpture.
My father sculpted it himself from a block of solid gold.
Man, can I sell that?
Imagine the money.
Why does it not surprise me that he was also a narcissist? That's pretty detailed. He even included that personal stamp of it. Hey, the stamp's a little loose. Ah, the cigar. No! Secrets! Ah, oops.
Look, there's a secret safe inside. Oh my! To think such a thing was here all this time?
Rats, looks like we'll need the combination to get in. Well, tough shit, I guess. This notepad must have belonged to Inga. Let's see. That's strange.
What's
Purple
this?
hat, glasses, diamond shaped tattoo on forehead, long hair, eye patch, blue clothes. She's got spiky hair, blue clothes, pink necktie.
This is Inga's notes. Was Nana, purple hair, glasses, diamond shaped tattoo on forehead. Okay. Dark long hair, eye patch, blue clothes. He's wearing spiky hair, blue clothes, pink necktie. Is it pink? You can't see anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I can only see a polo now, which is
Yeah.
24. 24, that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. These appear to be notes detailing people's most prominent characteristics.
I can only think of that one instance where this guy was just busy not remembering me, even though he came to talk to me after the first trial, and then later when he talked to him, he's like, do I knows ya?
I think I'm remembering something.
I could be unrelated, but I do remember when this guy literally acted like he never fucking just talked with me or knew me.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say anything.
Hey, there's even some stuff about me in here. Why would he bother doing this?
I'm afraid even I can't answer that.
Whatever the reason, it's giving me a case of the heebie-jeebies.
This is done. He was taking down descriptions of people over the phone. And that's what it reminds me of anyway. What a brilliant deduction! One fitting of a chief prosecutor such as yourself. I commend you.
Yeah, praise the prosecutor. Yeah, cause I'm the evil guy at all times. I'm 24/7 evil here.
Yeah. And that's high praise coming from you, your benevolence.
Look, I don't think so, Edgy. You're talking to a 14-year-old here. I really don't think so. Ezra's right. They do look like dictation notes, but I don't know. I mean, why bother describing Nina, who must have seen
You okay?
must have seen everything. So, this weird chair. The chair looks like it was modeled after Inga's suit jacket.
In the background, Steven has those fancy buttons of his. Imagine they make the chair awfully uncomfortable to sit on. Actually, they serve to massage the pressure points on his back. My father suffered from terrible back pain, you see.
I wonder if it really works.
Damn, it's actually raining. It's actually pouring down really hard.
Damn, you're getting to feel the rain. For me, it's not a hot day. At least it's a cloudy day, so I feel cold wind. I have the most dumbest joke right now, but if only. We can't open this without the combination, but I thought Princess Rifle wouldn't know it.
No, if we can't open it, we can't open it. It is what it is, as they say. Sounds like it's all over. For now, let's continue our investigation and come back to this dilemma later.
I know I haven't talked to her yet, so but that's I think that's everything for the most part. Carpet, door, hinges. Alright. You want some of those painkillers? It'll take all the pain away. Make life easier. Ah, cough.
Nah, I don't know about
Eh.
that. These are notes my father took on the characteristics of those around him. I wonder what he wrote about me.
Last I checked, nothing. Let's see. Pink raiment, tattoos on face, childishly cute.
Huh?
That last one's rather subjective, isn't it? Huh.
I guess he really did like her. In a fatherly way, obviously.
I mean, it's
Time. He seemed to truly enjoy them.
I didn't beg you as the dutiful daughter type.
But never again will I.
Your benevolence? I could stand in for your father if you'd like.
Bruh, trying to get away with a free massage.
I'm more humored that he would even suggest that such a thing to her at a time like this. Especially as a lawyer. Ouch, my back! I think you broke something.
That's what I call the royal treatment. To be honest, kind of deserved that one. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I really don't know where he came up with that type of a fucking line. It's like, out of all the things you could have said, where'd you come up with that?
Barbed head. I, the royal priestess of Quran, shall share my thoughts on the abduction.
Oh, you will? Oh, gee, yeah, you're so generous.
Listen carefully, for such opportunities do not come often.
Yes, of course. Well, we'd be grateful to hear anything you'd like to share.
My father was very likely seeking to obtain the Founder's Orb. But it was not for the purpose of a coup d'etat.
Uh-huh, and what was it?
It was all for my sake.
You know... You know what? Where's that one thing they sent you for?
What?
I know it should be somewhere right here. Oh, there it is. Here you go. I think that sums it up.
I'm not convinced by that logic. Yes. Quite.
For your sake.
The Founder's Orb is capable of bestowing great spiritual power. My father truly believed in that. Oh, and he wanted that power to be mine. I haven't finished my training and I still can't channel spirits. He was doing it for me.
So you wanted to take the shortcut way, you know? It's just skip right there. Right. Let's see.
Well, do you understand why he did it now?
I do, but it doesn't change the fact that the Minister Inga was a kidnapper.
Huh? Did you turn my words against me, barbhead?
Well, I guess you don't believe he is, do you?
Oh. New information is sure to surface upon further investigation. Suffice to say, he did this all for me. End of story.
Was he really trying to obtain the orb for Raifa? Somehow I doubt it. Speaking of powers, I wonder if Raifa will be performing the divination seance tomorrow. I should probably ask her about that. So, do you wanna, like, do your dance for me? You know, the frolic around the court? That'd be nice. But anyway, I'll ask that later. Your benevolence, I know this Nina isn't with you, yeah. Yeah. Your little, tutorial wiki.
I know not where she has gone. I have not spoken with her since this morning. I assume she must be quite busy today.
Yeah, I wonder with what?
I did catch a glimpse of her a little after 2 o'clock. I tried calling out to her, but she went off somewhere again.
A little after 2? That's about an hour before the murder.
Indeed. Of all the times for this to happen, she normally comes to me the moment I call her name.
I know it's hard to believe, but even nannies have lives, you know.
Your inability to find her after the murder is slightly alarming. I wonder if her absence is related to today's incident somehow.
I mean, it's like making it rather obvious.
Do you think she was unwittingly caught up in them?
Who knows? At the very least, I don't think she was at the scene of the crime.
Nena, I hope she is alright.
Rafa seems really worried for Nena. Damn. The dialogue expands. So anyway, are you gonna dance for me? I take it you will be conducting tomorrow's divination seance. Unless the queen is do it all happy, hilarious.
Who else, if not I?
Ah, yes, good point. What was I thinking? The thing is, divination seances are all about what the victims experience in their final moments. So tomorrow, Rafa will experience her own father's death exactly as it happened. That's more than anyone should ever have to deal with. Do you really have to go through with the seance tomorrow? There's really no one else. What about just calling the whole thing off?
It's not as if I'm doing this because I want to.
No.
Never mind. I misspoke. The divination seance is a very important duty of the royal priestess. And it is one I intend to fulfill.
There's that word, duty.
Your benevolence. As crown princess, you are destined to rule this kingdom one day. That means there will be many things that you alone must determine. Things like how to keep your people happy, and what is true and what is false. And most importantly, what role you must play therein. I wonder if I'm even up to the task.
Performing the divination science is very important for a priestess. But duty or not, it's heavy burden for someone so young. Even worse, she'll be forced to watch her father's murder. Would be way too heavy for her to bear. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a great scene. That everyone is dying to know what happened in there in the past 20 freaking minutes. In that one damn building. Your benevolence, has Nena served you long?
Yes, she has been at my beck and call for as long as I remember. I heard she even cared for me as an infant, right down to changing my diapers.
Unnecessary detail at the end, but thank you, I guess. Your diapers? It almost sounds like she could be your mother.
Indeed, but that is simply a fact of life when your mother is busy being queen. Nena takes care of my every need.
Basically, Nena basically gets me as spoiled as I want.
She is my teacher in all things as well.
Rifle's pool of knowledge seems rather lopsided in some respects. Could that be the result of Nena's teaching?
Nena, could it be that my trusted attendant has come to dislike me?
No comment.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I've been acting rather spoiled as of late. As of late,
Damn! The first step in self-awareness. She's getting there. She's slowly getting there.
She's growing a conscience, man.
Damn!
It's crazy.
Now how quickly will she lose it? Oh, I'm sure she'll be back.
Yes, I suppose Nena would never truly abandon me. Upon her return, I will do something nice for her. Perhaps she'd like a shoulder massage.
Yet, I can't shake the feeling that Nena connected to this case in some way. Oh boy. So anyway, guys, what's in that safe? Kind of been killing me this whole time. Not knowing and all. Any idea what the combination might be? Your benevolence. You seem to have to know it everything, so. Yeah.
None whatsoever.
Nice. It looks like our 4-digit combo blocks, so maybe it's a dot there. But it's probably not anything that would be easy to guess. Well, let's try some dates and see what happens. I wonder what date Inga would use as a combination. Date the DC Act was enacted. Parents anniversary. Rifle's birthday. Man, so what? Is it gonna be between these two?
Either Rifles or DC Act, I'm gonna guess. Those seem pretty important.
That's what I mean, like, it's between these two. I know he loves his fucking acts.
He does, yes. He really does.
So, let's start with that first. How about the date the defense culprit of the act was enacted? Do you know when that was, your benevolence?
Nena? Nena?
It's really gonna be just her birthday into the point.
Your benevolence? Yes, of course. Yes, I knew that. Thank you. I believe the date would be June 14th. Yeah, right, you're welcome, by the way.
Oh, Chief Prosecutor Nena, thank you.
I'd rather you not call me that.
Really, Edgeworth. It's whispering in the ears of the elite of elites the secret to your success. All right, let's give 0614 a try. It's gonna be wonderful. Nope, that's not it. Time to try something else. I wonder what date Inga would use as a You know, let's use the dialogue at this point. How about your parents' anniversary?
I have not the faintest idea when it is.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't, huh?
It's December 11. Why you know all these numbers, man? What the fuck? Okay, I understand the DCI, but why do you know this?
Look! This is the prosecutor's cheat codes. How in the world do you know that fact, Edgeworth?
I don't. I simply deducted it using elementary school level logic. What kind of logic made you come to this conclusion?
Huh?
At least walk me through it. Though I doubt you'd grasp how I arrived at my conclusion, so I'll save my breath.
Wow. Wow, he's just gonna not explain this. There's no way you didn't use some kind of superpower to come up with that.
You know, it's funny because I know in the investigations game, that's like a mechanic in those games.
I don't know, man. This was really just non-explanatory.
Yeah.
Anyway, here goes. 1211. Not good. One open. Let's try another number, shall we?
It's actually Rifle's birthday.
I mean, I figured it's that. If it's not gonna be that, it's gonna be the other one. So I just want the extra dialogue. Well, so when's your birthday, Your Highness?
You are wasting your time. It could not possibly be my birthday.
Oh, come on, it's worth a shot.
Fine. It's December 24. Ah, finally I can
Hey,
do
look.
your arcanas.
Yeah, look, man, Arcanas, quick. You can already tell me what's the first thing you see.
High Priestess.
Damn. The Capcom planned this?
Probably not, but who knows. And also Hangman on 2. And another Hangman on 10. And a Temperance on 3. Which are pretty annoying people if you ask me.
Damn.
The only reason they're annoying is because they think everything's correct in their mind. There's nothing wrong ever in... Like, they're like literally flawless people in their head.
Damn. And why does this almost sound like her when it comes to the list lawyers?
I mean, I guess it works, yeah. It's not inaccurate, but yeah, so far.
I mean, if you could somehow know like at what year is this currently happening, you just take that age 14 and calculate that in there. You get a year number.
Yeah. I mean, that would be interesting to find out.
Christmas Eve? Well, let's give it a try. 1, 2, 2, 4.
Yeah, just borrowing Christmas Eve.
Oh! Documents! I'll quickly pocket those. It opens.
It did?
Yep, and it looks like the bottom safe was a fake.
Something meant to mislead would be thieves, no doubt. Still, it has rendered quite ineffective by his use of such an easily guessed combination. Why, father? Why my birth date? I thought you'd be happy. What the fuck?
Damn! Depresso Maximato! Well, I guess you don't mind if I snoop right in there. I'll just put my hand right in there. Like, let's see. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, this looks like a letter to something. Let's see. I'll read that. Let's see. Dear father, I wanted to wish you a happy birthday. You're always so kind, and I love you very much. I hope you'll live to be 100 years old. Love, Rifle.
It's a message from Rifle? What? I wrote this to my father when I was 8 years old.
Yeah, you remember that. Nice.
Father, why would you hold on to something so childish and stupid?
I wonder why.
That's
Ah, gee, why would someone do that? It's, there are some other papers in here. Ah,
Garen
now
assassination.
we're getting to the good stuff.
Rub some hands.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Garen assassination
This
plan.
is the plan for this coup d'etat. Oh, what's up?
Once I poison the queen, to the throne will be mine. The spiritual power I obtained from the treasure will be back up my claim. In the meantime, the secret police are to keep a close watch on Garen.
Oh, nice. Excellent. Oh, I like that.
What? Give me that. I don't understand.
There's probably a lot of things you do not understand right about now.
It seems Justice Minister Inga was plotting the assassination of the Queen. This can't be true. A father would never harm mother.
Alright, but this has to come as a terrible shock. Is this photo? Let me look at that. See that? Huh? Fascinating, yes. It's not of a woman. It's of a woman and a baby. I wonder who they are. On that far left, there's a law book with the mark of the Defiant Dragons brand on it.
Wait, that's...
Your benevolence.
How can this be? Faint.
Rafa, princess?
Princesa? Hello?
El princeso? You black out? On a side note, if that's a different woman, are we implying that she's the daughter of someone else? I only wonder. I'm just rattling how nutty this case gets. So I'm just throwing in all the theories I have based off of what this game is showing me so far.
I mean, I know all the case. There's no point in me saying anything. You'll find out everything anyway.
So I'm just saying. Like, I'm just throwing in random guesses.
Yeah, you can keep guessing. I'm not gonna answer a single thing probably. I'm only ever gonna help with the actual case maybe at best. If there is anything I can help with, without making it too easy.
I don't think it can be helped. Our highness just fainted. So. Oh no, she's back. Never mind. She's looking incredibly pale, as usual. It's been like that the whole day. Your benevolence, are you alright? Again.
Alright? How can I be alright?
Oh.
All that I have believed, it was all lies.
I mean, it's fully plausible that the other woman was in another situation like this. This whole freaking family situation is all over the place, ain't it? No, my friend, I don't follow. What the heck is she talking? Can I ask who the woman is in this picture?
How should I know?
Okay.
It seems I didn't know anything that was going on.
Doesn't look like I'm going to get much more out of her while she's like this. Oh, you know, let me just slip that pockets.
Yeah, I guess this goes in my pocket.
So I just swipe everything into my pockets.
Yeah. Mother,
Huh?
I must ask my mother about the secret she is hiding.
Um, the secret? You wanna elaborate on this secret? Free.
I must go. Goodbye.
Damn, leave me like that. Shit. It's just when things could have gotten interesting. Wait, what was that all about? It's like your mind was off somewhere else. So actually, you know, right? You're a people person, unlike me. Clearly, I'm terrible at this.
Nah, I don't know about that. It appears this photo really upset her.
I wonder who the lady in the picture is.
Stop! Shadow! Come back here!
Oh, we're gonna get this kid back here as well. Hey, was that the dog who knocked over the damn things?
Oh. Lanky Manky! Shasky
No,
Pransky!
no, you stop right there. Right? What was that? What's that horrible barking? That sounded like bats.
I really don't like it.
Wait, that sounds like I'll be a shadow.
That's odd. Comments are normally allowed in this area. I wonder what's afoot.
Nothing, Edgy. We're doing great today. So what you think of this picture again?
See what I mean?
Yeah, that's the porter's thing. I got nothing else for you want painkillers, Edgy? No, you don't want them. What you think about this, Edgy? No, you think of nothing. Alright, outside we go then, we're done
You know
here.
what I think? I think absolutely nothing.
We are leaving to the outside. Where's the outside again? The royal. There it is.
Royal Residente. Royal
Royal
Tradimento.
Mechidons. Yeah.
No!
Oh, Edgeworth. Nice. That's a perfect improvement to you, Edgeworth, if I do say so myself.
And I hope one of you has a good explanation for this. I'm so sorry!
Hi, Albie.
No, Shadow! Bad dog! Leave the man's frilly thingamajig alone! Yeah, leave!
No.
I will kindly detach your dog from my cravat.
Yes. And it's making an undogly sound.
Right away, sir. Just hold still and... And? Yankee!
No.
Stop pulling like that. You'll only stretch the fabric. Come on, Shadow. Let go of his cravat, shamal, call it. Yankee!
No.
This isn't working. I'll just have to pull harder then. 1, 2. Wait, what are you? 3. Come on. No, I need air. I need air. Are you trying to kill me? I'm really sorry, mister. My dog has a habit of attacking frilly things like that.
Maybe for his sake, he should stick to more traditional targets like cars or his tail.
What's worse, he's snuck in here again today and stole some weird-looking hat. I don't know what to do anymore. Bad dog. You're a very bad dog. Yankee.
No. You're a very bad dog. You don't make dog sounds. Wait a second. I've seen that hat before. How convenient. You seem to have found some convenient evidence. I can't wait to put that in my pockets. Oh yes. And then we skip to immediate talking. Are you singing? You need to fucking stop. So, anyone want to comment about my life choices? No? No! No.
Oh, that's an attorney's badge from your homeland, right? I've studied all about it. Allow me to explain. There's a reason why the badge is shaped like a sunflower. You know how sunflowers always turn to face the sun? The source of their well-being? Well, lawyers are like that. They will chase after anything that will make them money. Bruh.
Nice! What?
I guess people hate lawyers in your country too, huh?
Where did you get your information from again?
A proud sermon chief, Prosecutor Payne, gave in the middle of the bazaar the other day.
Thanks, Payne. Lawyers already have a bad enough time here without his lies. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to show this kid, especially with the horrible singing you're doing in the background. What do you know about this, Albie?
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that.
I'm the worst tour guide ever, no? No, okay. That was your line.
Oh, why'd you read it then?
It was Aldo going forward. I ended up by instinct reading it.
I'm the worst tour guide ever. Don't worry, I'll study hard.
I don't know why this freaking game keeps going forward randomly. No, it's my fault for randomly whipping out and asking you about it. Okay, so when I close the history, it goes forward. Fuck. Weird.
Don't worry, I'll study hard, so I'll be ready to answer all your questions next time.
Right, anyway. Now that that weirdness is over. Oh, wait, could I see that hat again?
Sure.
Wait, isn't this... Isn't this Naina's hat? But I thought she disappeared.
Shadow swiped it from someone.
Speaking of Naina's, is he here? I guess. How many people I have here already? 2 whole pages. We're setting a story record here, almost.
Man, so much I want to say, but I can't.
How exactly does Shadow get this?
Allow me to explain. It all started while we were on a walk through the bazaar today. When suddenly, a dance popped out of the manhole. Whoa!
The fangs of the defying dragons. That's our abilities here. Hey, you wanna join our cause, kid?
Huh? And naturally, I was super startled by that weirdo's sudden appearance. Nice.
No.
Mac! Dog of the Garen regime!
Huh? But this is my dog, Shadow.
Divine Dragon's secret weapon. Dragon's thought snaps! Nachoo! Bang!
Whoa! Oof.
Oh man, look on your face. That was classic.
And a sudden bang of firecrackers spooked Shadow, and he ran off into the crowds. Lanky Manky, Tiny Nesky.
No. No.
Ah, Shadow, come back here!
Now I'll teach you, and Garen lapdog. Now you there, what do you think you're doing? Yuck, not good. I made a scene.
And that's when the policeman came running over and hauled Dats away.
They got him?
Damn.
That happened right around 2 p.m. if I remember correctly.
I'm not even going to pretend I know what that was trying to do.
I chased right after Shadow, and when I finally caught up to him here in the palace courtyard, he had this in his mouth.
2 p.m. That's about an hour before the minister's death.
Naina supposedly went missing after the murder, but this would place her here at the palace at around 2. Woo! More incriminating evidence to my pockets.
Actually, I just remembered I saw something pretty amazing around that time too.
Something amazing? So Albie, what is it that you saw that was so amazing?
I saw Her Eminence Queen Garen channeling a spirit.
Oh, did you now? Oh, did you now? Yes!
Man!
Like you, this kid saw us. The one thing I was thinking to myself, like this queen would eventually do somewhere, and here we are.
Oh, this fucking part here, yeah. You're in for a real one, Foxy. And trust me with this.
Oh no, man! I've been already through. I think seeing full Pride being dead, I cannot surpass that. Honestly, I still need them to be alive. It's gonna be hard to surpass that.
Yeah. Anyway.
Either way, yeah. So is it really that big of a deal to see her channeling someone?
Hey, you bet it is. Commoners are never allowed to behold the sacred rite.
Oh, can you tell me more?
Of course, I'm always happy to explain. I believe it was around 2:10 p.m. today.
Nice.
I got lost in the palace grounds while looking for Shadow. Oh, what is this place? It gives me the creeps.
You somehow ended up in that room. Nice.
Where could Shadow have gone?
The fucking
Where's all the
audience.
guards?
The freaking audience chamber, man. Jesus.
Yeah, like this kid got into the audience chamber. Like, you'd think there's at least 1 or 2 cars sitting standby there, just in case.
Ugh.
I know the rest had to go to the courtyard place or the freaking crime scene, but come on, you leave a guard at least somewhere.
Wait, when did you say? 2:10? And the meeting was what? What time? 3? Wait, when did he die? When did he die? Just check when did he die. What's the autopsy say? Was it 3 p.m.? No, not that. Go back. Go back.
No,
Go,
that's the 2:10, right?
I know that. I know that. I want to check when did the guy die. 3 p.m. Okay, so the meeting was 3 p.m., right? Yeah.
Okay, so she channeled before his death, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of freaking things happening at exactly 2 here. 2 to 10, like there's a whole bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, so far what I understood, every single incident is at 2.
Yeah. In my search, I took a peek into a small room, and that's when I saw Queen Garen. She was channeling a spirit for a neighboring kingdom's king.
You don't say.
I saw her transform right before my eyes. I was so excited that I had to take a picture of it.
You took a picture of that. Nobody noticed and saw or heard, and you took a. Alright. Yeah, this fucking kid. Real something. Just real fucking something.
I know I shouldn't have.
You think? Oh, damn. God. I'm surprised he even got away with that.
But I just couldn't help myself.
Between this and the treasure room, Alvi is not exactly the picture of self-restraint.
Her channeling right ended right after that, so I ran off before anyone could spot me.
You could have been arrested again, you know.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, here's a copy of the picture. Just don't tell anyone I was the one who took it.
Well, yeah, let me put that incriminating massive piece of forbidden fucking evidence in my pockets. Thank you very much. I worry about his future. Science, bruh. This guy's gonna be this kid is gonna be the most shadiest person.
Oh man.
Literally, like, you take a picture like this, man, fucking bruh. I swear, this fucking.
Can I look at that picture again? Let's have a quick look at it.
Yeah, this probably the most forbidden piece of evidence. I bet everyone will ask, like, where the fuck did you get that right?
Yeah.
This just brings up all the questions on where and how did you get this picture?
Yeah,
what the fuck is this?
This fucking picture. Yeah. Yeah.
That's my main problem with this picture right now. The fact that I somehow have a picture like that. It's like, if they will ever accept that as me randomly just pulling this out of my ass as at the percent in court. Come to think of it, how did you and Shadow get into the royal residence anyway? Yeah, Blaze, how did you infiltrate everything so easily? It's not open to commoners after all.
Allow me to explain again.
Yes, please do.
There's a way to get into the palace from the bazaar. It's a bit of a tight squeeze though. A Shadow can easily fit, but anyone bigger than me is out of luck.
You don't say, so you just snuck right in there.
Yeah, part of the palace wall is damaged, and there's a hole I can just make it through.
Damn. You just go in.
Yep, just like
Go
that.
on.
I bet you didn't know they have some really tasty food here.
Oh, and this isn't your first time in here. Trespassing is illegal, you know.
No, it's not like that. I didn't mean any harm.
Yeah, that's irrelevant.
It's just, I want to help change this kingdom.
What do you mean?
Well, after Miss Faye's trial, I started thinking, like, maybe there was something I could do to help the revolution too.
Damn, I'll be becoming a rebel. Let's go.
I'm telling you, man, we're here for a revolution, bro.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
No.
You gotta believe, man.
No. Maya's trial, huh? That tragedy only happened because of how twisted crime legal system has become.
How utterly foolish to cast away one's life for such a reason. There must have been other ways to cover up the crime. Yet, had I done so, my wife would rush to my defense. And when the case went to trial, she will suffer the same fate as I under the Defense Culpability Act. I would not have lived with myself had she been convicted because of that fiendish man. This cannot be. All I have done under the laws of our kingdom, it has all been Lanky.
No!
Lanky.
No!
Shushki.
No!
Nashki.
No, this is why we have culpability acts for bad singing like that. The DC Act led to the false charges against Maya and the High Priest Zeus. But that trial also caused the public to start questioning the current state of things. And it seems even Albie has got some pretty strong feelings on about it.
I knew there had to be something I could do to help. And that's when I remembered the hole in the palace wall and started thinking. Maybe I could sneak in and take a picture of one of the royals up to no good. This kid.
So you took a picture of all the people you could have taken the picture of. It's that one moment you just happened to conveniently stroll by. Damn. God damn.
I just want to do my part. The spirit of revolution seems to be catching on, even with one so young. Right, the momentum is steadily building, and the tipping point is fast approaching. And it's just a matter of when.
I agree, and the public perception of the Defiant Dragon seems to be changing too. But Alpi, you can't go trespassing like that, even if it's for good cause. It's not right.
Okay, I won't do it again. Maybe.
Yeah, but at the same time, you just gave me the most incriminating piece of evidence ever, so I don't know, man. Albi, is that really all you have to confess? You haven't been up to any other mischief, right? And when I say you, I mean the dog.
Huh? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
I try, Albi, but the proof is literally right in front of us. Man. So anyway, what if I present this back to him?
I know I shouldn't have taken that picture. But it wasn't it was the first time I'd ever seen a spirit medium at work. I couldn't help myself.
At least he knows what he did was wrong.
Was that... Did you say something before that? Oh, okay, yeah. 400 damas per copy sounds about right.
Albi, you're not planning to sell this photo to the studio?
What? Come on, Mr. Wright.
Bro, if you sell a photo like that... this kid's future is fucked. We're done here.
You don't really think I'd do that, do you?
Now I really fear for his future. His future is fucked. We're not missing anything else at this point, are we? Are we?
You just need to
Oh wait, I'm supposed to examine the fucking plot for this fucking
Yeah, I was about to tell you. I think you've... I don't know if you forgot about it or not.
I didn't forget about it, but I was thinking like, am I supposed to show him something? It was like, okay, I guess the game wants me to re-examine the pot. I mean, it won't happen to know how this urn got knocked over with you.
Huh?
Because her benevolence told me something rather interesting.
Be careful. Some dingbat dog got in the courtyard and spilled water over there.
I think bad dog.
That's right. The yappy mutt spilled a whole urn's worth.
XD. Dang bad dog she mentioned would have happened to be shadowed.
Oh. I guess the dog's out of the bag.
It was already out of the bag a long time ago.
Yeah, during trial as well. What the hell, man? What are you saying, man? What? Sorry, I lied, but I was worried I'd get in trouble. I mean,
Well, yeah, you did.
I know I shouldn't lie to a lawyer like that.
No, it's not good to lie to anyone like that, so let's try to only tell the truth, okay, Alfie?
Oh, Mr. Wright, I almost forgot.
But then again, that dog gave me footprints on the ground, so you know, it's all coming together. His mischief is my freaking evidence.
That's the right specialty luck.
Yeah.
I saw a couple of Americans a moment ago.
Oh, Amerikanskis.
Bruh. They had really weird haircuts, and so I thought they might be friends of yours.
Really now?
And your little friend thinks all of us Americans have strange hairstyles.
Yes. Thanks. Thanks, right? You're sullying our image.
I suppose we have you to thank for that, right?
Yeah, that's literally what I just said. So what exactly did their hair look like?
There was a guy with two crops of hair sticking out of his forehead, like antennas. And then there was this lady with a long bunch of hair that looked like a big orange spider leg.
Damn.
This kid's description is something else.
Man, you could have just told me that there was a guy in the freaking full red and then a girl on yellow, you know, tutorial tape. That would have worked as well, you know. You don't see many people in full red and full yellow. So. Oh yeah, that sounds definitely like my two mischievous little lawyers. What were they doing?
And they were racing through the bazaar with the Garen Royal Guard in hot pursuit.
Oh yeah, and we're now going back to that moment in the audience chamber. It's like, yep, after them, boys. Get them.
Yeah, I mean, you can thank Phoenix Wright for that.
Yeah, thanks, Phoenix. Wait, what?
Why were they being pursued?
I'm not sure, but I have my suspicions. I just hope they're alright.
I'm sorry for not mentioning it before. It just kind of slipped my mind.
Damn.
Damn again.
So there's so third investigation. Back to Apollo's perspective.
I think they're gonna get away. They're gonna go to the dark office, I believe now. They're gonna try and hide away.
I mean, yeah, where else would they go? Either way, yeah. Third investigation.
Nah. Do you want to continue?
You tell me.
I mean, I'm fine. I can go for more. I just need to get some more water, probably.
I'm just trying to figure out what's fucking pinching my fucking neck.
Well, some weird feeling. Or what?
Huh?
Some weird feeling.
No, it's clearly one of those freaking you know, situations where there's a really tiny ass splinter thing somewhere and I cannot fucking see it worth shit.
Yeah, those are usually quite annoying. Anyway, I will quickly go get some food, I guess. Not food, water.
Damn, what happened to food?
Oh, well, I ate before the stream, so should be fine. No. Though I will probably need to go to the shop. Probably. Not now, though. I can't imagine there's much left of the investigation, but...
Yeah, well, I mean, so if the investigations are finally over, then comes the trial phases, I assume. Kind of, it's like we're arguably almost speedrunning this last episode for its content. Because I assume once the investigation is over, there's gonna be only trials at that point. This like the third investigation continues, though.
Yeah, I mean, this is only just to swap back to, what's his name, Apollo.
Yeah, and then after that, I assume there's gonna be like a really extensive trial, either really long one,
It will
or
be
there's
long.
gonna be continued in between it. So it's one or the other.
It will definitely be a long one, because I know there's two things that need to happen there. Two massive things. And they're...
Yeah, so that means there's gonna be to be continued in between those
I,
trials.
actually, it's not even two things. I can count probably up to 5 different major things that will happen there. Maybe even 6. There's a lot of shit that goes down in that trial.
Yeah, so point in case, there's gonna be a whole bunch of. That's fucking weird.
What?
I just checked my phone again, and now when I look at it, now the whole battery is fully green. Even though it was showing it was at 20%. Now it's fully green, like it's full. Huh? I'm confused. It's like it's failed to update.
No, I think the battery's fucked. I'm almost convinced the battery's just massively fucked. But anyway, Baraba.
Hmm. You smell, right? Yep, you do.
I'm here.
Yeah. What evidence do you have?
All of it.
You have no evidence, do you?
All of it.
You're making shit up.
Amaie e tentante coraini
Now, this is not what you
bazarino.
went to get water for. No way. Not. It's not the bad English. Oh man, I hate running. I really hate running. Ah, those guys sure are persistent.
Damn, even she's tired.
Yeah, they wore me out, and that doesn't happen often. Why are they after us anyway? Oh, it's the wrong guard again. Ah, quick, hide! Come on, jump in the manhole. Jump in the manhole.
Hey, where the horn head? Then Spidey here, go!
Spidey hair. Spidey hair? They're not talking about me, are they? Is that a trick? Is that a trick question?
We know you're hiding somewhere around here. Here. Lanky.
No. Oh, that weird-looking bird over there. Did it just? Yeah, it did. It's called a warbird, and you know what? I'll tell you all about it later. We're not being chased by. When we're not being chased by masked men.
Come out, wherever you are. Stand over the Founder's Orb, if you know what's good for you.
It figures they're after the orb. I don't want to know what they do to us if we're captured. If they grill us in those obnoxious, loud voices. I gave after the first hour and confessed to whatever they wanted, truth or no.
Come out, you foreign devils. This has gone far enough. You must not keep your eminence waiting any longer.
What's wrong with these guards?
Lanky.
No. How do I get out of here? There must be a safe place to hide somewhere.
Tutta là, shashkima là.
Are you being a bro? Well, I'm out in the open. Surely, if I do not examine that immediately, yeah. Maybe we could hide here. Where? No way, they find us in no time.
Stay where you are.
They're closing in on us. No, they're closing in on us. We gotta find a place to hide. Like I said, it's gonna be the same dialogue then. Well, just for humor, let's see how stupid this is as dialogue. Oh, do you really have to show that to me right this second?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's just something I do when I'm stuck. Anyway, your shouting isn't helping either.
That voice, there's Spidey here.
My hair!
Oh, she tossed him.
She sent him flying!
No.
Let's find someone else hide before the other guards get here.
Damn, her fighting techniques actually worked.
So this happened because I tried to present an item. Nah, look at these funny interactions if you don't do what the game wants you to do. Ain't that fun? Can I talk to them? Oh, we should be standing around and talking like this. Who knows what they'll do to us if they catch us? You're right, let's find somewhere else safe to hide. Well, that was fun. Let's go. We got to apprehend the fucking Gorain card. So maybe we can hide here, you know. No way, they find us in no time.
Stay where you are. Oh, yeah. Oh, there was
Oh,
stuff.
did I misclick or something? Stay where you are. They're closing in on us. You gotta play song. Oh, I clicked on that song. Oh, alright, sure. Look, a manhole! Ah, that's right.
Jason, you remember in my office?
Sure, I remember that messy, dimly lit room.
Well, I was amassed and the martyr's assassination is kept there. And I think it might help you in this case. Do you remember how to get there?
No.
Damn, you stupid.
It's like, huh, did my dad just call me stupid in a flashback? Apollo, focus! Oh, okay. Athena, I know where we can hide. Follow me. Oh, where are we going? Man, look at my mom. Wait, are you not seriously thinking about going down there? It smells like rotten eggs. And are those rats I hear? You got no choice. Get your ass in here. I can get us somewhere safe, but this isn't the only way in. This is the only way in. Now, quick, in now. It's going to take forever to get the stench off my hair. Yeah, worry about that later. Unless you want to be executed. Freaking girls worrying about their freaking hairs and appearances when fucking executable guards are after you. Looks like we lost them. GG, boys! That was close. Turks off, eh? Man. There must be mold growing in here somewhere.
Yeah, like everywhere probably.
How long has it been since I last set foot in here? At least we're safe now, but... Why is Athena still all huddled over in the corner like that? Dots?
Hey, Jay! What the heck are you doing here?
Garen Royal Guards are after us.
Once a rebel, always a rebel.
Yeah, that's how my revisit back to my you know, so-called homeland here is like. The government immediately wants my ass.
Yes.
No, worry, the regime doesn't know about this place, so you can relax now.
Yeah, they don't want to go into a manhole for some reason.
They're too royal for that shit.
Good, but since when am I part of the rebellion? I don't recall signing up.
Apollo.
Oh! It's suddenly, out of fucking nowhere, the man of the hour appeared. Apollo. Mr. Wright, what are you doing here? We saw you two go into that manhole. So, naturally, I had to track Edgy as well, right?
Oh, I'm sure he's loving it right now. We narrowly escaped the guard's notice.
It was like watching a pair of ostriches burying their heads in the sand. Yeah, it must have been a cartoon act for you guys. I guess that was a closer shave than I had thought. Anyway, you're safe and sound now, and that's what really counts. Oh, I also have some evidence for you. So, are you gonna flood my inventory with the other stuff? Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, right? My pockets are open. Let me just open them up. Pull Zatina's pocket. What are you doing? Yeah, put him right there in, boss. My personal backpack is right there.
So, what is this dude?
Case evidence received, from the boss, yeah. I just want to see what it said.
So what is this dubious hovel we found ourselves in anyway?
So I have everything now, right? Woo! Page of evidence. Is that the same amount as I had people? It is. Damn. We're on bar. No, the Divine Dragon, safe house, and all that good shit. That's the former Shadmadi law office. It has history, Edgy. Yeah, it has serious history that I don't know much of, but here we are.
I see. Well, it might just be happenstance. And here I am, a chief prosecutor, hiding out in a rebel base.
Yeah, funny how life works, right?
Yes. Life is full of mysteries, head boy.
No. Please don't report this place to the local police prosecutor at Edgeworth. Might as well take a look around while we're waiting for the heat to die down out there. Come on, Natina, stop moping over there and help me check this place out. Please tell me there's a shower here. There's a sink in the kitchen, and if you're lucky, maybe even some soap. I'm sorry I even asked.
Oh, leave it to girls to be so disgusted. Us guys, yeah, we can get used to this.
Yeah, I'll come in here and be like, oh, home sweet home.
Bro, I know for a fact you would love to visit a place like this. Out of curiosity, at least.
All things considered, I would not enter this place by myself. It seems like it feels like a safety hazard, if you know what I mean. I feel like I could fall through the fucking floor, if you know what I mean. What's with all the spider webs, Dots? Don't you ever clean the place?
Not the webs. Yeah, what you call a symbiotic relationship. They catch the bugs, get in here, and I don't clean them up.
Uh-huh. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense.
See, that's Wally over there. Call him Wally because he likes being in the wall.
Uh-huh. Dirk's jacket. You should try it on, Apollo. It might actually suit you. Yeah. Put that thing on, just like Phoenix did. Go for it.
And then Phoenix is like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you should try it.
Really?
Don't.
There's also a spare eye patch here. Why not try that on too?
Snicker. Oh, sorry. Just picturing you and all that. Just too funny. Ow, my bride. Well, I never put it on.
No.
Shamani's law officers, that's the sign Turk used to display out front. Hey, Dots. I heard the office used to do quite a bit of business.
That he did. Jack was a famous lawyer with a countless courtroom victories, after all. He was a dauntless dragon who turned trials upside down, snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. His fame as a lawyer spread far and wide across Crine back in the day.
I hope that day comes when he can proudly display this sign again. I'm surprised to see so many appliances here. There's even a TV.
Speaking of which, we gave the people of Crine quite a shock when the Plume Punisher, Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm, was last on TV.
You mean that show where actors play the parts of Turk and Raifa? You hijacked that in the middle of its broadcast, right?
Yep. All their writers do each week is try to ruin the Defiant Dragon's good name. So he decided to hit him where it hurts.
So you cut it off at that moment. Nice.
Kind of genius, actually.
That must have been a real shocking, especially for the kids who waited all week to see it. Ah, finally! That second episode of Make a Sexy Lot. Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, the second finale
hold on.
episode.
Hey, hold on a second! What happened to my part 2? What's this propaganda? I mean, the show's main villain was actually hijacking the very show he's in. Yo, is that a newt? Come on, Tina, can't you tell a gecko when you see one? What's the difference? Geckos like to live in houses, while newts prefer to be outside near water. They're totally different creatures. Well, how do you know this one wasn't caught outside near some water? It could very well be a gecko.
I mean...
Huh? Huh? So I'm pretty sure it's a newt. Oh, so then you agree it's a newt, Polo. Ugh, I fell right into her trap. You're both wrong. It's just a plain old lizard. Damn.
Yeah,
Clown Fiesta.
I guess it was Clown Fiesta.
Wait. Don't tell me we have to go back through the manhole to get out of here. The only reason this safe house is still safe is because the front door's been boarded up. Fine, then I'll just have to live here till the revolution begins. What if I told you you rats come out at night? Then we'll just have to start the revolution before sundown.
Sure. Go right on ahead.
I bet the revolution never thought I'd get a new alley this way.
Ally.
Bruh, man. She's just doing everything possible to not go through that freaking manhole-ish.
Yeah, I mean, you know, she's a girl, so.
I don't know.
Good
I
stuff.
see no problem. Just get her ass through there.
Dude, try and convince a guy. Yeah, not much of a problem.
See, it's life or death, so get your bum down there. So many good things to press here, aside from the obvious things. Ah, flowers. That's what's with the altar.
That's where we pay our respects to the victims of the Defense Culpability Act. The AC Act is a heinous law that puts innocent people to death.
A law that's supposed to protect the people sends them to their graves instead. Talk about insane. Yeah, fair enough. There's a scary looking knife sticking out of the Queen's picture. If anyone saw this, they'd think the Defiant Dragons were a violent group.
No, that's actually me trying to kill the fly. I threw that knife at it, but I whiffed. Then the thing ended up stuck right between her eyes.
I mean, it's on her forehead, but yeah, sure, close enough.
It is between though, so just a bit above. You mean this wasn't on purpose? Man. You calling this my so-called best friend? Man, no, man. This guy will probably get me killed.
Ah, it's alright.
Who's the kid?
Yeah, I wonder who that is.
Wait a second, that's you, Apollo. I recognize those horns anywhere. Is that really the only way anybody recognizes me?
I mean, kind of a dead giveaway, you know?
You were so cute. And who's that fine-looking young man? Oh, that's not Yuda back when he used to smile. Wow, smile is absolutely angelic. Oh, yeah, so that's Miguel.
Yeah, I told you, man.
Sure brings back memories. Now was taken the day we all went off fishing.
How was possible to Shatmari? Like, what was he like when he was young?
He was kind of quiet, but passionate when it came to his convictions. When he finally made prosecutor, he was all fired up and changed crime for the better. Now he's nothing more than Garen's lackey.
Seems like that has a lot to say about Nayuda. I'll ask him about his thoughts later. I wonder what's in this file. Oh, it's full of newspaper clippings. It seems to be a collection of documents and information on Amara's assassination.
Alright, let's read some of this shit. The arson incident involving Amara's private residence. Amara was slipped a sleeping pill and perished in the fire. The lighter found in the scene had Turk's fingerprints on it. Of course it did. Typical.
Nice. So this is what Turk was thinking, talking about. We already know most of the stuff here on top. Let's see what else there is. Wow, where did he get all this? Anything important here? Page 20. What about this?
Apollo's roving musician father got caught up in this incident and lost his life. He was struck in the head by the culprit. The victim's passport and any pictures of him were burned up in the fire. Without knowing his real name, no divination seance could be performed.
Apollo's roving musician father got caught up in this incident and lost his life.
That's
What?
like Foxy. Already game. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the Wang Gang. That wasn't me, so you know. Well, you probably figured that anyway, because you didn't get any notification. Anyway. Continue.
This is about your father, Apollo. Well, looks like it is.
So he was there as well.
Well, I was never told much about told much more than what's written here, so it's, you know, can't relate really, can't comment, man.
Nice.
Really? How come? Well, you know, Dirk always skated around the subject. Maybe he thought I was still too young and, you know, all that shit, you know. Like, I'm not old enough to know this information. You know,
Typical, right?
Plus, I always thought Dirk as my dad, so I never really, you know... Basically, I learned to not give a shit. The hard way. Oh, I see. Still, I feel kind of sorry for your real dad. My real dad. I was never really interested in learning about him. See, that's the definition of it. I learned to not give a damn. But after seeing his picture, I can't help but feel a little curious. It's like, look at this man. He has spiky like hair at the front there. He's all red. Man, it really does look like me, doesn't he?
Yes, it does.
I swear to God, they just took Apollo and just scaled his age up a bit, and it's like, here you go, guys.
That's because he's wearing a lot of red, so it makes it seem like he is more relatable, I guess.
Is that the same person who followed now as well? Because I heard a Zero line.
Correct game, yeah, it is.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, thank you so much for the follow.
I wonder if that could tell me anything about him. Well, this file looks like it might be useful, but there are so many pages. I can't tell what's important. We need someone to help organize all of this, and I think I know just the person to ask. Well, I'm noticing there's an auto button if I press F, and I'm like, eh.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I misclick that when I WY thing.
I might explain the random.
Yeah, that must have been on when I had the history active. So I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
This is Turk's old law book. Looks like there's a mark on the cover. It looks like it was branded on with a hot iron. Yeah, I think it was done in protest against the Defense Culpability Act. There's an entry on the DC Act right here, see? Oh, so this is the infamous anti-lawyer law you guys are always talking about.
Yeah, it's great.
It's epic. Awesome. Love it. I'll just,
It's just an old piece of evidence. We already have it now, anyway.
Yeah, I'll just put all of these in my pockets. Now I have 2 whole pages of pocket.
I was like, oh, Athena, you got some spare pockets there?
Yeah, Tina, let me line up your buckets, you know, lining smockets.
Line man, pocket schmucket.
No, we just need 2 more people to add in here, and we're good to go. Assuming there is room for 2 more people. Actually, there is room for 2 more people. There's room for Amara in here somehow, somewhere, right? So maybe
Amara? Yeah. I'm thinking who else.
So there's room for 1. Then some phantom person, I guess. I got nothing at that point.
The Royal Guard.
Oh, the Royal Guards! Yeah, let's put them in there. Yeah, that should be everything.
Who else could there be?
I think we have everyone. It's like, I'm pretty sure we have everyone. Unless they're gonna bring up some old people from the previous cases.
Apollo's dad. I guess, even though he's dead.
I guess.
We have had dead people as profiles as well. Technically.
Oh yeah, I guess. We just need to fill up this chart with 1 extra and we're done. We're jolly good.
Yeah.
Alright guys. I guess I have to talk to Totsingson here.
Ah, you talking to me, AJ? Ah!
What? What do you know? What, do you know something about this?
Nope. That's why I like shouting at us all.
He had me going there for a second. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, I know
I
that.
wanted to ask you about this picture. Have I shown this to him? I haven't.
I think not.
And that's the picture of your pops, that Dark found. He had a heck of a time tracking it down. He said he searched all over for it.
Why? Why would he go through all that trouble? Hats, please, tell us everything you know about Apollo's dad. Oh. I triggered extra dial. I didn't want to press that. Wrong thing. That triggered extra dial. Oh, crazy. It's like...
Wow!
That's his reaction. Wow! Bet there's nothing to say about any of that. Hey, look! Forbidden image!
Yikes!
Yikes. So one of these is like, whoa, this is yikes. I'll remember. That's about this file. Can you help me figure out which pages are the most relevant?
Yep, sure can. I got the whole thing memorized.
How do you now?
See this page? It's definitely worth a look.
34 now.
As the son of the terrorist Dirk, Nayuda was expelled from the royal family. The idea that the sins of the father are visited upon his children is deeply rooted in the minds of the Chinese people. Yeah, of course it is.
Nice. Oh, that's right. Prosecutor Shazmati was part of the royal family, wasn't he?
Oh dear. Yep. He was expelled after the whole thing with Dirk happened. He must have gone through hell once he entered the legal world, though.
Because of the sins of the father are visited upon his children thing?
Yep. In the eyes of the people, Dirk is not only a traitor to his kingdom, he's also a terrorist who assassinated the previous queen. So, as his son, Yuri, no doubt, got the cold shoulder at every turn.
That must have been really hard on him.
Yeah. The ties between father and son aren't something you could break, even if you tried. No matter where he went, he was probably labeled the son of a criminal. But despite all that, he made a name for himself through blood, sweat, and tears. I mean, just look at him now. He's a star prosecutor working cases around the globe. And he's become a hero, the pride and joy of a crime.
Now that's the Nayuda I know. Super smart and never willing to give in. He must have studied and fought like his life depended on it to get to where he is today. Ooh. So anyway, Tina, let me just make your pockets glow a bit. Huh? What?
Apollo, I'm getting heavier. Like, literally.
Yeah, literally, I'm not sure if I can keep my, outfit on like this. Oh, don't worry, it's fine.
Apollo, the ground's starting to shake and break. Like, you can see the cracks on the ground.
It's like, are you getting that heavy, huh?
Wowza! Mark of the Dragon. And that's the symbol of our group, the Fine Dragons.
Dirk has the same mark tattoo on the palm of his hand, right?
Yep. And I've got one too.
Really? Where?
On my heart.
Oh, you mean metaphorically? Like you're ready to die at any time for the cause of something like that?
You got that right. Dead or alive, I'll always be a Fine Dragon. And
XD.
Phoenix be like, so what was that about you trying to quit last time you tried telling me about? Oh, I was just joshing you.
Ah, just joshing. I was messing with you. Really. Extreme message. Oh. So what we're gonna do? So that's you guys are still using this office, I see.
Yep. Except now it's the official HQ under the Defined Dragons. But as Dirk said, and I quote, "We must keep it for the day where Orion needs lawyers once more." I see about 3 of them right here.
Restoring the legal system to its rightful form through popular uprising. You can't tell how much Turk believes in his cause.
Oh, and AJ, Dirk says something else that might interest you. He said he hopes you'll come back and take over this office someday.
To take over me?
Those were his words. He may have been half joking, though. Dirk! My boy!
My bus! See Wally in the wall there? Guess what I heard from PW? AJ's become a lawyer.
Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you.
Must have been because of you, Dirk.
I'm not so sure about that. Imagine he's already forgotten about me.
Now, what are you talking about? I bet he can't wait to follow in your footsteps.
Nothing would make me happier. Maybe one day he'll return to Orion and take over this office. There's a pipe dream though.
Dirk really said that?
Dirk was never a hands-on kind of guy, kind of dad. Not a day went by he wasn't thinking of you. That much I'm sure of.
I get more paternal than that. Yeah. Dirk, and to think I really did spend my days trying to forget you. I'm looking forward to a nice long talk once you're free. That wasn't you that once part of the Divine Dragons?
Yep, Yuri was a rising star in the Resistance. He vowed to fight for the cause through the legal system. Till he'd become a prosecutor and give Inga and Garen the smackdown they deserve.
But now he's...
Yeah, a puppet of the Garen regime. Not only that, but now he's gonna prosecute his own dad. That doesn't add up.
I wonder what happened to him.
Me too. If I had to guess, I think Garen has some serious leverage over him.
Leverage? Like what?
I wish I knew. It seems like Dirk knows. I tried to press him about it, but he couldn't say.
Come to think of it, Dirk did say. Nagada is suffering?
Yes. He knows the rightful state of Karine's legal system. Something forces him to bend to Garen's will, and then it's tearing him apart.
If that's the case, I bet Nayuda doesn't really want to go through with Dirk's prosecution. So, what you know about my biological father, huh? What's he like?
Oh, he was loud. Like real loud. Just kidding. Dirk once told me about him.
He had those cords of steel.
He was a modern minstrel. Walking the world, making music in his travels.
This file also has some information on your real dad. It says he died in the place of Queen Amara's residence 23 years ago. Man, how convenient.
That's right. Dirk had invited him over. Dirk's the kind of guy who can become fast friends with just about anyone.
I was like the most guy thing ever. You just meet someone on the street, like, yeah, we're best buddies now.
So yeah, just meet a guy on the street like, hey, wanna be friends? Yeah, sure.
It seems your pops was like that too, AJ. And they hit it off at a bar. Next thing you know, Dax asked him over to play some tunes.
And then the place went up in flames.
Yeah, they had just stepped out for a second when the fire broke out. Apollo. You were there too. You were just a baby.
I remember hearing about that when I was little.
Yeah, it was a crying shame. Your pops just happened to take you along that day. You were there with him when the fire broke out. But Dirk risked his life to save you.
It's like Dirk's done nothing but save me all my life.
None of your pops and stuff got burned up. Guarding anything that could have helped us identify him. All we knew about him at first was his stage name, Jangly Justice, or something like that. Dark did everything he could just to dig up what little we know now.
What about my mother? Do you know anything about her?
No, we know is she was traveling with your pops. But that day, she was out doing something on her own.
So then she probably didn't even know my father had been with Dirk, huh? But she must have been desperate to find you and your father once you'd gone missing.
No doubt, but the Queen's assassination threw the kingdom into chaos. The police were so overwhelmed, they were probably hardly of any help to her. We searched and searched till our legs gave out too, but we never found her. And with your father's stuff all burned up, we had zero leads, not even a photo.
I'm almost mildly curious about all this baby business at this fucking point. Everything's omega sus. So that's how I became an orphan. Yay.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe Mom read about the details of the fire in the newspaper. And maybe she figured you died along with your pops.
Damn,
Oh,
I'm
I
glad.
had no idea. Huh?
I'm glad Phoenix has literally nothing to fucking say.
I suspecting. I mean, Phoenix and the fucking Edgy are just sitting there, like, listening. Yeah, well, pass the ball. Wow, I had no idea you've been through all that.
Old man.
Old man.
So then you believe me? You believe in my son's innocence?
Oh.
Ah.
That said old man.
Yep, old man.
Not
ma'am. Man.
Nor woman, I mean. Okay, yeah, sure, right. Your poor son imprisoned for a crime he didn't commit.
Hey, does Believe here at? Huh?
I forgot about
Not
her.
yet.
I forgot about her, yeah. Let's petition the government for his release and a declaration of innocence.
Still old man.
Oh, there is an old man there. Maybe there's like other people in this room, you know. I guess.
No, thank you. Thank you. I'm forever in your debt.
Huh? Who's that?
Hey there, Miss Send Me. Hard at work, I see.
Yes, and I have my own battle that I must wage. After all, there are many who suffer under the Defense Culpability Act.
Mrs. Inmate, please don't forget about our case too.
I won't. I will look into it as soon as I am able.
What's Miss Inmate doing here?
He's lending an ear to all those suffering under the regime's wrongful accusation. The lady whose husband been imprisoned, parents whose son's been falsely charged. She's helping all those types of people.
So she's trying to help the revolution along. In her own special way.
Yep, and thanks to her, more and more folks are coming over to our side. And all the people who've been unhappy with the regime have been waiting for just this chance.
I'm so glad no one's bothered by the giant spider in the back.
That's just Wally. Don't worry about it. And they're starting to speak out in support of us.
The people are responding And a grassroots movement is growing. Grassroots?
Yeah, grassroots.
The dark stream of revolution may finally come through. What should we do about the Founder's Orb? We'll probably run into the Royal Guard again the moment we leave this place. Well, we can't stay here forever, so we'll have to think of something. I've got it. Why don't you hold on to it, Tats? It should be safe here, right?
You can count on me, and I'll get it back to you in time for tomorrow's trial at the Hall of Justice.
Oh, there you go. The most important item has been now left in this dump. What now, Apollo? Well, we got a handle on what happened 20,000 years ago.
Wasn't that long ago.
Maybe we should pay Dirk a visit, you know. Let's see what he's up to. Yeah, I wanna, you know, show him some stuff. I'll join you then. I want to talk to him before tomorrow's trial. Man, you're gonna stay in this dump, Itchy? Alright, good for you.
Maybe I should wait here then. I'm gonna attract undue attention if we go into too large of a group.
Yeah, I'm glad there's all this happy music happening here. Meantime, all this good. Aaron was living in this place
Yeah, man.
of wonder. So, yeah, she's not a part of the roster of people though. So, sad. We
What a damn shame.
Yeah, we can't count her in just yet. Just. Alright. Well, you know what? Hey guys, look, I'm outside! Hey guards! Where's all the guards? Tina, what happened to the guards?
Oh, I squashed them.
I squashed them. What, with your heaviness? Because your pockets are so loaded now?
Yeah, well, I gotta use that weight somehow.
Uh-huh. It's a yacht. They used to serve as a beast of burden here. They're all actually kind of cute up close. Hello, did it be?
Sure.
Or are you a girl? If you stick your face that close to it, it's liable to slurp. Ew, gross! Needs some tissues. I could use a handful of wet naps if you got them. No.
No, she got licked.
Temple is just up ahead.
No, it's Temple.
Yoink. When I was a kid, I used to race Nayuda and my friends to the top. You were able to run up that many staircases, Apollo? Holy shit, that's a personal record of yours, man.
That's kind of crazy.
I think you would die nowadays. Brian's national delicacy. Macadam or soul buns, if that makes it easier.
Nah.
Apparently, they're so delicious they'll send your soul straight to the Twilight Realm. Delicious? More like deadly. Actually, in one of the commercials, an old man literally drops dead after taking a bite.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
Yeah, that's a good advertisement. And at the very end, there's a warning that goes, enjoy at your own risk.
Okay.
Really? That's the advertisement? Like I said, deadly. And a poster here. The blonde Punisher, warrior of New Twilight Realm. It's a special effects driven action hero show that's become a huge hit here in Korean. Maybe it's a cultural thing that, but she totally looks like like a villain to me. So many street stalls, and they all have stuff you can't find back home. We should spend some time shopping here when this case is over. I'd like to buy Trucy a souvenir or something. So, guys, who wants to talk about this bird here? I'm sure it's a great topic. Just give it on. The souvenir stands sure are popular with the tourists. I should check them out later. Right. What's this bird doing here? I won't get too close to it if I were you. It made a discomforting sound. Tina, meet the warbat. Its cry is so cringe. It resembles a lion's roar to scare off the predators. That, and it also does really bad singing. It also scares them off.
It makes such a cringe sound. It makes you wanna leave.
Wow, this one gutsy little bird, but I bet it's not really all that tough. How about we just leave the bird alone? Well, you know what this means? That means that the wild artist must have passed by here. That's where he learned it from.
Damn.
This is the manhole that leads to the dark office turned safe house. It's the only way in or out, and for obvious reasons, there's no doorbell or welcome mat. Well, that was fun. There's nothing to talk about. No.
Did you say fun? Do you think this is fun?
Absolutely. What was the main area I needed to go to?
Well, is it dark?
Oh, so the detention center is where I need to go. Alright, fair enough. So I have the whole body with me, kind of, sort of. I have Phoenix with me anyway, but I assume there's nothing new because of that. No, there's gonna be nothing new then. I assume. No new pieces of like interesting dialogue.
I doubt it.
Edgewood and I already searched this room. Oh, okay. I wonder if anything interesting turned up. I mean... Man, let's say, is this the same dialogue? Well, it's not. Jesus Lebel! Sample. Now there's a brand! Now there's a brand I know well. Yeah, me too. Let's see what it says on the back. A hair care sensation celebrities have been raving about. Guaranteed to make you want to proclaim Jesus Lebel to the world. This product is not for sale ever. Even if you come to really like it, peasant. Wow.
Nice.
It literally says that. Okay. I really still don't get his sales strategy. Do you? She's pretty ass backwards. Nothing particularly interesting. We already investigated that before. I was wondering if any extra dialogue. Nothing. Alright, fair enough. Footprints, anyone want to talk about them? Alright, I'm guessing there's nothing too interesting in that case. Maybe back massage. Okay. Alright. Okay, there's gonna be nothing basically in that case. Yeah, I can probably just leave then. I guess I found Lebel interesting, unless you have something to say. No, you don't have anything to say, right?
What, me?
No.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I was asking, like, maybe you think they'll interact with something in specific. But...
I don't really know, honestly.
Yeah, so that's the last place I can briefly put my cursor on is here. I don't want to go in this stupid temple, obviously. So there's no point. I don't think the temple yields any interesting dialogue. We go then.
Hey there, son. Want to see your old man again?
Oh yes. Hi, Turk.
Dork?
I feel like I was gonna say dork.
Well, that's what it sounded like.
I just said Turk.
It sounded like dork.
Yeah, no, I just said Turk. Guess they're done questioning you. I was basically just reading in my own language without pronouncing anything.
Yeah. You think that Yura might have cut his old man a little slack, but no. They really laid out into me, since they're really keen on recovering the Founder's Orb. I wouldn't tell them where it was. He confiscated what few possessions I had left.
Right. Dirk not wearing his attorney's badge. They even took that from him? Aye. Yep, it's gone on its chest. Absolutely devastated. Freaking demolished and smashed. So, your book.
Careful with that. Don't go showing it around town. You'll be branded a rebel.
Not too late. Well, I'm not a rebel.
Don't be ridiculous. You're a member of the Defiant Dragons simply by being my son. Did you think that that dragon tattoo on your rear end was just for show?
I have that.
Apparently. I don't remember that.
What? You have a tattoo on your butt, Apollo? Let me see. No.
Bruh, you wanna see his
Hell
butt?
no! You're not gonna see my butt. Relax, Athena. Just jerking our chain.
I prepared that myself. Use it well.
Surprised you were able to gather this much information.
It wasn't easy. After all of the evidence from the assassination was lost in the fire. And the newly installed Garen regime was in full control of the media. And every lead I tried to follow led to a dead end.
So that's how I was supposed to solve this case. So then how was I?
Okay, interesting.
You figure something out once tomorrow's trial is underway. After all, no one's looking into this assassination since my last trial.
I hope I can turn things around enough to snatch victories from Jot's defeat. You know what? I would have put in a hidden achievement for looking at that label bottle with the rest of the gang. Because that's just out of the way, you know. You would never go there normally.
Yeah.
No, that's not for you. Yes.
What?
Is that okay?
You came to visit me and you didn't even bring a present?
I'll take that as a no. So, look at that. No, it's not for you, son.
Why is it not for me?
Oh, what do you know about this?
This is for me.
You want painkillers, Dad? Nah. Alright. Pink bottle. Very interesting.
Ninga Karku Korayan. He was entirely insufferable, unlikable fellow, but I never thought he'd wind up dead.
Why didn't you like him?
He was the most hawkish one in the Garen regime. He established a secret police to arrest us rebels without due process. Those managed to capture were immediately executed. My compatriot in the Flying Dragons came to call him the Executioner.
Nah. Great title. The Executioner, pretty ironic considering how he ended up.
He's probably in hell now, being tormented by those he wrongfully put to death.
Yeah, must be great. I found this in a Doom. Look familiar?
What? That's...
Dirk.
Where did you find it?
Down between the monk statue and the Doom. Is it yours, Dirk?
Oh, it's something I bought.
Why is he suddenly acting all awkward?
I wonder when I lost it. Well, let's have it. It's very important to me.
Yeah, of course. I'll just make a note about it for future reference. So Athena, let me just take this out. Oh, finally, I'm lighter. And let me just put this in here. Oh! Probably most things relevant that I've shown of interest that he might respond to in a less than humorous way. Maybe showing my badge again because he has no badge. No, that's yeah, that's old fine. Alright, I guess we go to talking then. Let's go.
You can't forget all my prized jailbreaking tools.
What'd you expect? I mean, no prosecutor in the right mind would let a prisoner keep stuff like that. Did he take your attorney's badge too?
No, I thought it strange, but... just when it looked like he was going to take it from me, he changed his mind.
I wonder why.
Indeed. I find it hard to understand anything he does these days.
So you're crying this attorney's badge. You've worn it all these years, even though all the lawyers are gone.
Yes, because the Dragon's Eye is the embodiment of my creed.
So to show the world that a dragon never yields on. Hey Dirk, why do you still wear your badge? You're not a lawyer anymore, right?
And this badge is my heart and soul, son. I'll never stop trying to realize my dream, not until my very last breath. The dragon never yields.
A dragon never yields, right?
Exactly. Nayura, Apollo, I vow to restore Korrine's legal system to its rightful state one day. I want to pass on to you a world where you can live free from the fear of tyranny.
He was always saying stuff like that to the two of us. Is the reason why you didn't take Dirk's badge? Because you still remember those dogs too? I really hope that's what it is.
Son, would you give my badge for me?
Oh no. Are you gonna make me shove this into Athena's pockets? Are you sure? I can't take something so important to...
That's exactly why I want you to hold on to it, Apollo. I'm placing my fate in your hands.
Alright, I'll make sure it stays safe.
Athena, open your pockets.
Not again, Apollo.
No, I can't! I'm full! Yeah, let me just put that in there. Oh, there we go. And then she falls through the floor.
Nah. From a single
What?
badge? No.
Yeah, I mean, look how much stuff is in your pockets. I mean, let's see. Pretty expensive. Apollo, remember how Inga said he had someone dear to Dirk? Why don't you ask about that? Alright, I'll give it a try. Alright, Turk Smarkington. Someone dear to Turk, let's hear about it. Why did the minister mean when he said he had someone dear to you in the palm of his hand? Who was he talking? Ayuda seemed to know, but he wouldn't tell me anything.
Oh, well, I've no idea, so...
Well, you obediently followed his every word after he said that. So it seems to me, Minister, was in close proximity to someone you really care about.
No,
Someone you really care about, that isn't Ayuda? Wait, don't tell me. Is there a new lady in your life, Turk?
What? No, not be ridiculous, son.
Yeah? You wanna elaborate on that? Uh-huh.
The love of my life was Amara. She is gone now, and there will never be another.
Or is she? Yeah. Oh shit! Oh my god, it's happening again!
Oh, Dad, no, not you two. Oh, bullshit. Oh, why is everyone lying?
Dad, please, like, what is she alive or dead, or what is she? Are you lying to me? Oh man, or is there another woman in your life? Shit. Dirk, have you really not met somebody new?
Oh shit, we're actually doing it.
Man, I have to do this before I lose my arm to amputation. I can tell that hand moving is more than the... Well, I assume that the hand moving was pretty much it.
I'm not sure. No, I don't think
Nice,
so.
nice moving again. That's moving the second time. That's the hand moving. That's a something.
Yeah, that's definitely something.
That's happening. No, okay. What is that? The fuck is that?
Gotcha!
Dirk, you can't fool me. You stand stop when you said, but she's gone now. And you unconsciously move your arm, causing something to press up against your jacket.
How did you do that?
Honestly, I don't fucking know. It just happened. Okay, my hand's dying here, Dad. Also, that's it. You're hiding a woman's photo up your sleeve. Really? Is that... What? Whatever. You don't have to keep secrets like that from me, Dirk. You're an eligible bachelor now, but you'll introduce her to me at some point, right?
I keep telling you there's no other woman.
Fine, then let's see it. What are you hiding up your sleeve?
Just this. Satisfied?
Really? That's what it was? Huh? But that's the pendant we found in Amara's tomb.
See? Doesn't try to hide anything.
Then why did he tense up? Turk, let me take a look at that. Hey, what's this button for? Whoa! Damn. It's that woman. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's a picture of Turks and some lady, and she's really young looking too. Mon Dieu, are you into younger women, Turk? Turk, you old dog. You got yourself a younger lover. Which ominously looks like that.
Will you stop with this nonsense? This is Amara before she died. If you look closer, you'll see that I was younger too.
Hey, you're right. Oh, that's no fun. Wait a second. Have we seen this woman before? How did you mention it? Is this woman the same as the one as the one and the same? The woman in the pendant is also the one in this photo.
Oh, Polo. Where did you get this?
Well, you see, Dad, I'm really good at putting stuff in my pockets. Sorry, I meant Tina's pockets.
Why me?
Still in the hole. You okay? Okay, down there, Tina's still okay.
Gives you a thumbs up.
Just a thumbs up comes out of the hole. From the safe, from safe in Ingo's room. Apollo. If this is Queen Amara, it had to have been taken at least 23 years ago. But that's just not possible. Yeah, it just knows the same thing. Here's why this photo wouldn't be 23 years old.
The book?
Maybe? I mean, I can't be penalized for this shit, so... Take a look at the law book. It has the mark of the Divine Dragon brand on it. But that mark didn't exist until after you started your revolutionary activities, Turk. So this photo must have been taken after Garan came into power. And that didn't happen until after Amara was assassinated. So then, how could Amara even be in this photo? Wait a second, that would mean that Amara is... still alive?
Looks like you found me out, son.
Wait, so it's actually true? Nice. My bracelet is no longer acting up. Turk? What do you mean Amara's still alive, huh? I need answers. Now. I thought she'd been assassinated.
So did I. But it seems she made it out alive, only to be held captive by the Garen regime.
And they would do this why?
When I fled from the law and went underground 23 years ago, and I heard some shocking news from the Divine Dragon spy. There are rumors of Queen Garen being sighted in the palace.
And those rumors turned out to be true?
Yes, I snuck into the palace to see for myself. She was confined within the grounds, but otherwise she was as fit as a fiddle.
So then the sarcophagus in the tomb it's empty?
Yes. And that entire tomb is one big charade. Garen had it built to stage Amara's death.
So we're not going to be cursed by her vengeful spirit? Whew, that's a relief. No, that's what you're worried about.
She's being held under virtual house arrest. I freed her, and made a run for it. This photo was taken back then.
Look at how they're both grinning from ear to ear. There's a fingerprint on the metal part. I guess Dirk must have left it by accident. Oh, Mr. Shadmati, I want to hear all about how you ran away with Queen Amara. Meanwhile, let me line those pockets a little bit more, Dina. Let's hold on. Okay, thank you. Actually, wait a second. Do I have? Not yet. I'm surprised Amara agreed to run away with you. I mean, Garan must have told her that you tried to kill her.
I tried to convince her that I wasn't the one who set the blaze.
And she believed you?
She said, and I quote, "I shall accompany you, so I may ascertain the truth myself."
Okay, Raifa.
She always was a tough one to read.
I bet she was thrilled you came to her rescue, Mr. Shadmati. To be set free by your beloved, it's like something out of a fairy tale. Oh yes, Athena, yeah, of course.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that. There was no happily ever after once Garen people caught up with us. They completely butt-fucked us. They took They took Amara away to who knows where. And snuck back into the palace and searched high and low for her, but to no avail. They probably moved her to some remote mountain prison or the like.
Dirk, does anything Naila know about this?
You know, she knows she's his true mother. I told him as much.
Wait, is that why Nayuda is following Garen's orders?
Most likely.
So then do you think that deep down he doesn't really want to prosecute?
Well, he's not one to show his feelings. Lately, I've had no idea what he's thinking.
It's easy. Polunka. whatever the word was.
Pokunka.
Apollo, we need to grill the queen about Amara when we have the chance.
Grill the queen! I don't think we should be saying that.
No,
Mr.
don't
Red.
worry. Don't worry. That guard's sleeping anyway. He just sleeps on his job.
Don't worry, I told Edgeworth we need to suplex her as well. You told him
Duh!
what? Don't worry, we've got this. We're gonna do everything we can to get her talking.
It's like wait, what Apollo? Yeah, don't worry. I told Ashford the queen is unreasonable. So it's... what does unreasonable means? Well, it's obviously we have Athena here, so Athena will do the suplex for us. Wait, what? What?
Athena, you're on it, right? I don't know about that, Mr. Right.
I wonder. I was wondering about something that's not suplex. That little baby, the lady's holding. Is that Prosecutor Shadmati? Not necessarily. It could just will be me.
Guys.
Let's throw around these, like, maybe it's Raifa, maybe it's Shadmati, maybe it's Apollo.
Guys, it's neither. Fuck. Did you forget the timeline or what?
Yeah! After all, we're only 1 year apart. Oh no, I mean, the kid in the picture is too cute to be you.
No!
Let's settle this by asking Turk himself.
Hey, Dirk,
Alright,
is that me?
Dirk. Daddy, was I a good-looking baby?
Oh hell no. You're the ugliest baby I've ever seen. In fact, you're also the loudest as well.
Yeah, you were so loud and you had horns growing out of your head on birds. Dirk, about the cute little kid in this photo. Me, right? Okay. Yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about?
See? I told you it was prosecutor shot, Maddie.
Huh? Oh, I see. Well, either way, it's not you, son.
So then, if it's Nayuda, it was... If it's Nayuda, it was taken when he was about a year old, right? And that would mean you ran away with Amara around the 22 or 23 years ago?
You're pretty good with numbers, son. You're impressive.
Huh? What kind of answer is that? You know what this means, Athena? Let me line those pockets a bit more.
Before you go, son, there's something else I need to tell you. Something important.
What is it, Dork? Dork, I've never seen you act so serious before. Alright, something importanto. So what's this and something important you have to tell me?
Listen, son. You managed to prove me innocent tomorrow. I don't have long to live.
Huh? What you on about?
What I mean is, I can already hear the Twilight Realm calling my name. There's no escaping that now. Now that it has its sights set on me.
What? Is this another one of your jokes?
I wish it was.
Ha ha ha, you can't fool me, Dirk. That's strange. Why is it my bracelet react? Are you sick?
It's something like that.
So you're not joking?
I'm afraid not, son. Sorry.
Isn't there a cure? Or at least some sort of treatment?
Unfortunately not. Not for what I've got.
If you need some kind of surgery, I'll work hard until I can pay for it. So please.
It's too late. There's nothing more to be done now.
But you always say a dragon never yields, so why are you giving up now?
Apollo, I'm sorry. I really am.
I don't understand. Why is this happening, Dirk? Why?
Listen, Apollo. I've got a favor to ask of you. You keep quiet about this. I don't want my fellow dragons to find out. They'd lose all hope if they knew I was dying.
You're gonna mention to me what illness we're talking about here? No, okay.
The illness is called didening.
Yeah, I've heard that made up nonsense.
It's really so powerful that there's no cure.
Damn.
You just died it. No, that's all.
It's so powerful that there's no explanation of what the fuck it is.
No, it's didening, that's it. What do you mean no explanation? What, you don't know what didening is?
You just made it the fuck up.
Bro, I'm not making up shit, I'm telling you.
Doofus, stop making up shit.
Guys, I'm telling you, didening. That
That's
is not a word.
It's not a word, nor is it an illness.
But I'm telling you. No. Go back to your bench.
Bench now.
Would you do that for me?
Of course. Why is this happening now? Just when I was finally starting to feel like you really are my... I thought that this time would finally, but now... Damn it, why? Hello?
Listen, son. I don't have much longer to live. I'll never let never let them execute me. Not before I finish what I need to do.
I know, Derek. There's no way I'm going to let them prove you guilty. Before he goes, I'm going to turn back time, righting the wrongs that have been done. I'm going to restore Turk's freedom. And return a real smile on Nahuda's face. I'm going to win this case. I just have to. I don't even have a choice. You kinda really do have to.
Son, I have one more big secret.
Alright, here it comes. What? There's something else you have been hiding from me?
I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is.
Then why mention it?
I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Forgive me. You'll have to find out for yourself.
Well, thanks for telling me, I guess.
Son, I'm hiding something really massive from you.
Holy shit, Dad, what is it?
I'm never gonna tell you. You're just gonna have to find out what it is.
Well, fuck you, Dad.
And that's the only way.
I don't understand, Turk.
Polo, in court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you, and I know you can handle the truth, no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son after all.
Can't wait to hear my Royal Highness's opinion on this whole situation.
That fucking secret, man. Oh, yeah.
No, man, it makes you make noises. It must be great. Dark. What is he talking about? Wait, he's not going to reveal that he actually is the killer, is he? Oh, fuck.
No.
Looks like we run out of things to discuss. Apollo, are you okay? I'm fine.
Free him now! Free him now! Release Turk!
What's going on out there?
Sounds like the party's getting started without me.
Huh? It's coming from the temple. Let's go, Apollo, and take a look. Well, Mr. Turkington, I'm gonna leave you in here on the cell, and we'll never see each other ever again. That's gonna be the end of everything.
Ah, my attorney's badge. Never thought that someone would be presenting that to me. You don't see those around here anymore.
It's not exactly something you can wear publicly, is it?
Yeah, if you did, you would jeer and throw things at you. Tomatoes, cabbages, even eggs thrown at me.
That sounds awful, but at least they didn't throw rocks.
True. But if you're good at catching things, you have the start of a good meal.
Damn, positive. What?
That's true. And that was what can yield all you need for a nice big hot pot.
Damn. So basically, you don't have to go shopping. Like, you know, son, let me go outside for a second. Anyway, I'm back with all the food, free of charge. Turk, I'm sorry. I never knew how bad things were when you were raising us. I don't know, man. The people was just giving you free food.
Yeah.
Ease life, I guess. Was it the time? Smimple pimple. Whoa, what is all this? Damn, animu.
Ow! Let go, will ya?
Oh, yes.
What are they? Huh? Well, look at that. The people are coming to take their courts back.
Don't hold back, man! Arrest them all!
Tiger Man's a revolution.
Nice. Tots gets a special voice acting. Easy for him.
Dirk belongs to the people. Give him back. Yeah! Where are you holding him? Quiet down, you.
Then these guys have fucking guns, though. Man.
Oh, they'd have to shoot their own people.
I don't know, man.
And they have my big sister too, but she didn't do anything wrong.
Ouch! Ouch! Stop pulling my hair!
Release my son. Release him now.
Oh, stop that! No biting!
This is really something. And it looks like Dots and Mr. Inmi are leading the charge. Yes.
You unlighted fools. Do you honestly think this will change anything?
Duty! Why you keep serving that witch Karen?
Oh, it's... Hey, Nayuda!
You again.
What's going on here?
It would appear that the insurgents are fanning the flames of rebellion.
XD.
But I never thought it would grow so large. However, they will all be under arrest shortly. Reinforcements are almost here.
They'll be arrested just for protesting?
They are aiding and abetting a criminal by seeking his release. Your Eminence Queen Garen has ordered they be arrested and judged en masse.
But weren't you once a member of the Fine Dragons too? How can you go along with it?
I'm simply following the orders of Her Eminence has handed down.
So it can't be as simple as that. I don't know that. No, it can't be as simple as that. Listen, Nayuda, there's something I want to talk to you about. Hey, you're not getting away this time. We need to talk.
There is no reasoning with you. Very well then, speak.
Nice. Can I examine the angry crowd though? Hey guys, don't. Look at all these people! They've got the whole temple surrounded. And it looks like that is fanning the flames. The police are going to really have their hands full with this many protesters. This whole thing is like a powder keg waiting to go off. We should keep our distance for now. Yes. Mr. White stayed here the entire time he was there, apparently. Man, we're talking about that. Crazy. Why would he stay at the temple instead of a hotel? He said himself to cut costs. That's an old dialogue. Alright, anyway. Let's talk. Nayuda, do you really have to serve as the prosecutor on Dirk's case? I mean, prosecuting your own flesh and blood, it's just not right.
Again with this drivel. Your ethical standards are not the be-all, end-all of the world around you.
I'm not getting into another debate with him. Did you know that Dirk is sick?
What?
He apparently doesn't have that much longer to live. If found guilty, he probably wouldn't even make it until his execution day.
What are you talking about?
Knowing this, are you still prepared to send an already dying man to his grave? Well,
I...
enough with the Zen monk act. Nauda, tell me how you really feel.
Mr. Justice. Each person is born with a role to fulfill. And I must fulfill mine.
Well, I'm not convinced that taking Turks to trial is a part of your lot in life. That's why you've been at Garen's every peck and call. I think I might have the answer. You know the truth about your mother, don't you? About how the former queen is still alive and being held somewhere.
So Dirk told you, did he? Yes, it's true. My mother was spirited away to some remote corner of this kingdom to keep her safe from harm.
Safe from harm? But Dirk said the current regime is holding her captive.
No, they are keeping her safe.
So you don't know where Amara is being held?
I only know that it is some secluded hideaway where visitors are not allowed. I've heard she leads a simple life akin to that of a monastic disciple.
Sure sounds like she'd been held captive to me. Listen, Nauda, aren't you really doing the queen's bidding? Because she's holding Amara captive. And this whole thing with Dirk, you know he didn't really kill Inga, don't you? You know he didn't really kill Inga, don't you? Dirk doesn't have much longer to live, so I want to help him however I can. This time, it's our turn. This will hiccups.
You could have been killed. But you risked your life to save us. Why?
What a dumb, stupid little question. Man, you're a dumbass kid. But you know what? What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Nauda, Apollo, don't you ever hesitate to call when you need me, understand?
It's our turn to help Dirk for however we can.
What you speak of is futile. Let it go and move on. And the guilty verdict, the hopelessness, you must resign yourself to it all. Clinging to false hope now will only serve to magnify your future despair. So let it go and move on.
Nauda, are you really going to just roll over on this?
I've no more time for idle chatter. I must prepare for tomorrow's trial. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Apollo, I sense the whirlpool of emotions coming from within Prosecutor Sadmati just now. Anger, shock, bewilderment, and an icy sorrow, as deep and dark as an abyss. Yeah, I picked up on that too. Somehow. Yeah, I don't need your superpower to pick that up. Huh? Looks
Yeah.
like Dirk really... What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, yeah, it was so bad, like even I could pick it up.
Damn. Looks like Dirk really won't be the only one who will need my help tomorrow. I think it's about time to pay Queen Karen another visit, and ask her about her sister Amara.
don't know about that. Sounds like a really bad idea.
I didn't know Dirk was sick. What's wrong with him? I mean, he looked fine to me. I really don't know. The Dirk I remember would go out hunting in the middle of winter, while everyone around him was dropping like flies with flu and whatnot.
Yes, everyone's just dotting. Lots of
Come on,
dotting.
everyone, cheer up! The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles, right? Well, you don't have to put on a brave face for. No, I'm fine. Besides, Dirk will have his day in court. I won't let him. I won't let this get me down. So you don't know Queen Amara at all, Apollo? I thought that since you used to live with Dirk, that maybe you had met her. Dirk escaped with Amara 23 or so years ago, so I was still just an infant. Even if I had met her, I wouldn't have remembered it. I guess not, but that means you may have been cared for by a queen. And if you had been, then what? You would have turned out. You would have turned out. I don't know, better.
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
For real, bro? What are you saying?
Bruh.
Like, what the
Like,
fuck are you
what's
saying?
So Athena, do you like badges? That's not what I presented, but okay, I guess it's related.
Yeah, must be.
I can't believe Dirk's been fighting the good fight for over 20 years. Fighting for the truth and the repeal of the defense of cult good, yeah? Yeah, and being branded a traitor for it, that's got to be extremely hard on him. Whatever happens, we can't let them find him guilty. We have to help him achieve his life dreams and stuff.
Easy, right?
Well, time to make a bad decision in my life. So hey guys, this is the infamous Royal Highness room where all the highness happen. The Royal Guard isn't around. Well, the one single guard.
That is other hooey. You cannot continue to deceive the people like that. Oh, it must be a rifle. A rifle? Justice is much more than simply speaking the truth.
Is that Princess Raifa and Queen Karen over there?
If anyone ever says this bullshit, like it's more than simply saying the truth. Is you know they're full of shit.
Oh yeah.
You deceived me too, mother.
You lied to me! How dare you!
I was just thinking what it could be. I think I know what it is. Yeah. How can I ever believe a word you say again? You nincompoop!
Nincompoop.
Oh,
Your benevolence. I can't help but overhear. Again! It's like you're really good at spying on 14-year-olds.
You impudent!
Ow. Yo, okay, Mr. Wright? I can't believe she actually punched.
She punched him.
That wasn't the sound of a punch, though. More like a donk.
Yeah. Sounded like she threw
Yeah.
something at him.
Yeah, I'm used to it by now. What's the matter with the princess? A mountain full of things. It sounded like she was arguing with her mother. Maybe it has something to do with this picture. Rifle said she had to ask her mother about some secret or another as soon as she saw it. So then, does that mean that Princess Rifle knows what really happened? That Amara wasn't assassinated and is still very much alive? It would seem so, and she doesn't seem to be taking Karen's lies very well. But that's no surprise, considering how much Ryfer reveres her mother. Man, like he's like her dad is up to shenanigans. Her mom is up to shenanigans. Yeah, everyone has an agenda.
Yeah, I was like, what else?
No, it's just royal life. There's always agenda.
Can't trust anyone.
It definitely causes her a great deal of anguish and sadness.
Eavesdropping, are we? How very rude.
It's just my job.
You there. Are you not Dirk's son?
No. Well, nice to meet you, your eminence, your grand highness.
Grand
We're actually
Highness?
Yeah, your grand highness. We're actually here to speak with you if you could spare a moment. Oh, you wanna talk, bitch? So I was wondering if...
I have no intention of bestowing any information upon you, or any other lawyer.
Guess someone doesn't like to play nice with others. Ah. That's okay. You wanna talk about the book?
To burn such a mark upon a sacred text of the law, he will surely be visited by what he has wrought. And to think he once called himself a man of the law.
I think it's just his way of objecting to the DC Act.
And yet the act is but an objection to his falsified evidence. How appalling that even now he recognizes no responsibility and knows no shame.
Yes? Yeah. You know? Yeah, that's what I thought. That'd be too incriminating for myself.
I'll get into so much trouble.
Oh well. I guess I'm in the no man's land about everything. I showed that in the past, did I?
I don't know. His own ill will was visited upon him, so it is within the cycle of karma. Others might call it divine retribution, the punishment of the gods.
Don't seem particularly sad, even though it was your own husband.
We were betrayed by the man we had called husband. Moreover, we are the Grand Priestess, summoner of spirits from the Twilight Realm.
This woman only refers to herself as we or our. Like it's not me. It's just everyone.
For us, that is not the end, for we can still speak with those who have passed.
I guess being a spirit channeling queen gives you a different take on life than that. Oh, freaking get up with you, I guess. Yeah, I don't like magic tricks. Well, no, that was I skipped that line.
What have we here?
It's the attorney's badge used by lawyers like me back home.
Well, in this country, lawyers are a loathsome breed. And we would advise you not to needlessly advertise your place among their ranks. For even now, the bad karma Dirk has engendered?
Huh.
Is that how you read it?
Engendered,
Engendered brings woe to your kind. It is simply a matter of cause and effect.
Yeah, an effect you caused by enacting the Defense Culpability Act. Well, oops. At this point, if I can still look at something here, which is probably just a throne, right? Yeah, just a throne. Apollo, what are you doing? This is the Queen's audience chamber. You can't snoop around in here. Oh, right, sorry. I wonder what it'd be like to sit there if that with Athena and Mr. Right groveling at my feet.
The...
No, stop! I can't let myself think about that sort of thing. Your Eminence, Dirk told me about Amara. About how she's still alive, that is.
We know not of what you speak.
After Dirk learned Amara was still alive, he rescued her and they ran off together. But she was captured and remained captive in a secret location to this day. As for Nayuda doing your bidding, it's only because of Amara's life in your hands.
Oh, what an active imagination you have.
So if she laughs, that's when the guards are like, all right, we'll laugh for you. I guess these guards are her personal laughing gang.
They're literally called Royal Guards, so yeah.
A lawyer and a comedian, how droll.
I mean, royal guards or not, there was the rule that every task there's a guard for everything. So these are the laugh squad.
I guess.
Whoa, where did they come from? Anyway, if she's going to play dumb, I'll just have to jog her memory with some evidence.
Oh, really? Why are we doing the evidence now?
Huh? So, what you gonna say about this, your Grand Highness? I asked that you take a look, you know.
Why? That's...
It's a full of Amara, and here you are. Here you can see a law book bearing the mark of the Divine Dragons. I believe you know what that means.
Very well. Royal Guard, stand down. Yes, Your Eminence. Your wish is our command. It seems there is no need to perpetuate this charade any longer. We shall speak of all we know.
Damn, suddenly you're all willing to speak. How's he? So then you admit that Amara's still alive?
Yes, she is under our protection in a safe location.
I think you mean being held prisoner. And where is she being kept? You know, as if you're gonna say that.
Now why would we tell the son of a traitor that?
Guess she has a point there.
Now, heed our warning, Horn Devil. It would not be wise to inform the people that Amara yet lives. It would only serve to plunge public order into chaos.
As if, you know, me going into a trial room is not gonna be any better for you. If anything, if I go into a trial, I'm about to expose your entire act. Probably. I have no intention of doing that. And remember, lawyers leave behind devastation. Besides, there are real terrorists out there who might try to kill her.
Good. Now, there was something we have been meaning to ask you.
Oh, great, what?
Do you know what has become of the Founder's Orb?
I ate it.
The Founder's Orb went missing after Dirk took it into the tomb. And his son, who thought you might know something of its current whereabouts.
I knew it. I suppose I should thank you for that pre-running tour of Guran.
That was the Royal Guard's own doing.
Oh yeah, nice try, lady. But now you're definitely not getting the orb ever. Why do you want the orb so badly anyway?
Because it would be the most dangerous. It would be most dangerous in the wrong hands. It must be recovered.
So it's dangerous in your hands, I get it. Is the legend true? Can the orb really imprint spiritual power?
In part.
Are you worried that someone could overthrow you with it?
The Holy Mother's power is without equal. Should Her Holiness once again return to our world, she could conceivably bestow great power upon the one who unlocked the orb's secrets.
I guess it makes sense considering spirit channeling is a fact of life here.
So we ask you, Horn Devil, did you receive the Founder's Orb from Dirk?
Does it look like I did?
So you like to play games, do you? Royal Guard? Yes, Your Eminence. Search this devil and his belongings.
What?
At once. At once, Your Eminence. Don't move.
You're only making this harder on yourself.
Yikes! They got it. They got it. What the? Hey, cut it out. Yeah. Okay.
Slap your ass. Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Hey, Cabal, don't strip here. Oh.
Stop resisting. Just submit to our strip search already.
No way! Hey, cut it out. Ah. Rest in peace, just my poor tattered dignity.
There is no sign of the Founder's Orb, Your Eminence. So, we have hidden it somewhere. Huh. No matter. We shall recover it one way or another once you are found guilty of abetting the accused.
I don't know about that. You're going up against the most, blufferific attorneys here. Dirk was right. She really is bent on getting the orb.
Mother,
Looks like the princess is back.
I took a stroll to try to calm myself, but I still find this situation unacceptable. The people must be informed about Queen Amara.
So she does know about that.
Rifle, you do not yet possess a clear grasp of how a government and its people interact. There will always be secrets that must be kept from the ignorant masses. Do you know of Jeffrey Epstein? Yeah, that's a secret as well.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so this is the Epstein conundrum here. I see how it is.
You have little faith in our people, Mother? But it is the royal priestess's duty to always speak the truth.
It's raining here as well. Second time.
And as such, I cannot remain silent. I will not. The truth, you say? Your mind has been poisoned by the barbed one.
It was an honor and pleasure, Your Eminence.
We must speak with our child. It is a mother's duty to discipline her child, after all. Now, if you would excuse us.
Discipline? Coming from her? I don't like the sound of that at all. That's not discipline, that's torture. Well, Paul, let's head back to the safe house for now. Good, yeah, we need to go over what we found and collect our thoughts. Damn, and we gotta walk away scot-free from this entire situation. Well, I bet the Royal Highness is gonna be just fine getting scolded by the Grand Highness.
Grand Highness.
Back to my moldy sweet home. And I've gathered no new people to my evidence pile.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, Edgy, you missed out on everything. Thank you for holding down the fort, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. Sorry it took so long. Hope you weren't too bored. Man, Athena, we got you to go through the manhole like 3 times now in total. And that's gonna be a 4th time as well once you go out. But she's grown used to it, I guess.
I watched the Plume Punisher, Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm, while you were gone.
Damn.
And my verdict is, it's an outrage, especially its theme song. Even worse, the people here believe it's an original Kuraimi show. Okay, he's actually rambling. Can you believe it? I've already spoken about it at length with Mr. Arabo, and he...
I'm not sure what he's babbling about, but at least it seems he wasn't bored. Moving along to things that actually matter. We gathered about all the information and evidence we can concerning this case. I think it's time we go over everything we've learned so far. Oh, Phoenix Fright! So, look at all my stuff. How do you like my new badge? What would you do if the Defense Culpability Act was established back? What would I do? That's a good question. What are you worried about, Apollo? You'd always have a job at Trucy's assistant. Uh-huh. And what about you, Athena? Couldn't you become a therapist? I don't know if I could do it for a living. I'd probably go back to playing piano. Hey, what are those looks for? Amara she's still alive. But she's basically being held prisoner somewhere. This puts Turk at a distinct disadvantage. Not to mention us too. And Nayuda is under a current dump because of all this as well. Yup, it's probably alright, and it's not... It's a problem, alright, and it's not like we can just go and rescue Mara. There must be something we can do. We'll just have to pin our hopes on Turk's revolution. So basically, the fates of Amara and Nayuda depend entirely on our ability to beat the charges against Turk tomorrow. Yeah, no pressure. We're fine. Just because you don't know something doesn't mean that I do, Apollo. That's an important lesson for you to learn. In other words, this didn't ring any bells. Me too like painkillers. Amara, she's still alive. But that's basically being held... But she's basically being held prisoner somewhere. This puts Turk at a disadvantage. Not to mention us too. Fair enough. That's back to that shit again. Death. Fair enough. And my dad? You wanna look at my dad? You do not. Alright, badge it is. You flash that badge like a pro now. And with such confidence too, I can really feel it. Really? Sure. Take Trucy's case or that civil trial yesterday. You really gave me into your own during both of them. I can feel my cheeks betraying me. You better not be thinking of starting your own firm, Apollo. What? No, of course not. I'm probably not ready for that anyway. Well, I already searched everything, so there's not been no new dialogue here. No, really. So let's go. Let's go. This is gonna end. This is probably gonna end the fucking investigation at this point, right?
Most likely.
The old trial, Maya's abduction, and the murder of the mastermind behind it. All justice ministering. It's a lot to consider. I think you have all the facts straight in your head. It's a lot of shit. Yep, I've got it covered, Mr. Wright. It's the truth about what really went down that's going to be the problem. Yeah, it's like the more we learn about this case, the less we understand. I agree. There's a deep darkness enveloping this case. I'm almost afraid of what we will find once we lift that black veil. Suffice to say, the real killer is certainly waiting underneath. The real killer, huh? Now that's the $1,000,000 question. Who killed Inga and why? Think, Apollo. Who would you say had a motive to commit this crime? I for one am drawing a complete blank. I'm not surprised there. I want to know how the killer slipped into the doom killing and slipped back out. I know, maybe he locked himself in that freaking coffin this whole time. Someone give me the key for it. Without ever being seen, that's a bona fide locked room mystery right there. I mean, again, anyone check the sarcophagus? Like anyone at all? That's my only thought process. Anyone check it? Properly by opening it? Well, we've collected plenty of evidence and statements. I just hope the rest comes out in court. It'll be a thinner tightrope than usual, that's for sure. This case has one big fly in the ointment. In order to prove they're completely innocent, we'll also have to exonerate him of the crime committed 23 years ago.
Exonerate. Yeah.
Exonerate. It's like if I had to think about it, I'm like, oh no, maybe the old woman was hiding in the sarcophagus, came out and boom, killed something and slipped back in. You know, what do I fucking know? I'm making theories in my head. I mean, I'm not saying that's possible. I'm just saying, like, I'm just throwing random nonsense.
Oh, you mean Nana?
Yes, we haven't even discussed her involvement in all this situation. I'm just tossing it in a random situation.
You know what's the crazy part, Foxy?
Huh?
She is involved in this case.
I mean, I assumed as much.
I know. I'm saying the obvious right now. I'm stating the obvious.
I'm just saying randoms. I'm just randomly trying to say, like, oh, maybe she jumped out of the sarcophagus, did the act, jumped back in, end of story. It could be anyone. I don't know. That's my running thought in my head. Whether that's accurate or inaccurate. There was clearly some channeling going on as well by the queen. So,
yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, I mean, I obviously know too much, so I don't want to say anything.
I'm on supposed assassination. Right, we know Amara's still alive, but Dirk could still be charged with plotting the killer. He couldn't discover the truth even after over 2 decades of investigating. So our biggest hurdle is going to be the complete lack of evidence. The fire made sure of that. Is it right? Have you ever won a case without any evidence? Oh yes, he has. I mean, the sense that he's entered the whole courtroom with 0 evidence to back him up, and somehow he still comes out of it.
I mean, that was the very first case in the second game, wasn't it? Because he had amnesia.
The amnesia case. Wasn't that actually the? No, it wasn't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, somewhere in the first or second game. He definitely had a brief amnesia moment, and he still was like, "Yep, I solved this."
Yeah, I mean, he woke up in the courthouse, on the witness area. I remember that, and then he pretty much just almost immediately went into trial.
I'm thinking that wasn't the very first case, that wasn't, right? Or was it?
No, I'm telling you, it's the second game first case. The very first case was with Larry.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess it is. Because I know for sure that Phoenix was whacked by the Tinker Clock at some point, but maybe I think it was that. Or something
The
else.
Tinker Clock, no, that's the first case. He got hit by something else in the second game.
Because he was in the lobby, this starts off like that, and then the actual culprit just whacked him in hopes that, you know, he'll just get away with it.
I don't remember the details of it, but yeah, it's some bullshit.
Now that's the one thing I've never done before. A trial unprecedented, even in the decorated annals of the rights anything agent. Still, I can't help but wonder, was there really no evidence that left? Oh, and we can't forget about the defense culpability act. Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In short, if Turk is found guilty and is sentenced to death, we'll likely join him in a very public execution. Yeah, guys, we're all dead, basically. Yeah. Beat the charges or die. What kind of crazy upside-down legal system is this anyway? Don't worry, I can't ask someone as young as you to risk your life with, you know? So tomorrow it'll just be me and Apollo on the courtroom floor. But you can support us by watching from the gallery. But by Mood Matrix. What? No! I wanna help. I'm a part of the agency too, after all. Sorry, but this is a direct order from your boss. Plus, there's Prosecutor Blackwell to think of. He said he'd use me for sword practice if I put you in harm's way.
I mean, you'd be dead anyway, so whatever.
Simon. Well, at least promise me this, you two. Promise me you'll make it back alive. Nah, we're gonna just sideline her again. Nice. Make it back alive, huh? What's with that face, Apollo? You'll never inspire confidence in your client like that. And it'll play right into the prosecution's hands. Remember, the worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Yes, these old lines. You're right. Even when it seems hopeless or when there's not a shred of evidence to be found, we can never let it show on our faces, right? GG, I guess. Well, I will actually be able to do. But will I actually be able to do that tomorrow? When push comes to shove, will I able to force my biggest smile?
No.
Not yet. No, just no.
No.
Hey, that's how we ended. Like no.
And that's how we get the battle.
Yeah, it's just no.
And then Phoenix like, oh, well, I guess it's no then. Sorry, Athena, I guess we're dying.
Yeah. It was nice knowing you, but we die. We got Turk's illness. What was it? Didening? Yeah, whatever. You know, we have.
Didening. Yeah, we got the didening. Sorry, it's all over. Man, 7 hours today. Only investigation. 3 whole investigations.
And what? This episode probably has 2. I'd say 2, maybe what, 3 to be continued trials or something? I don't know. 2 at least.
If it's anything like the first case, it will go on for like 6 hours. But yeah,
Either way, I'm gonna literally assume that it's gonna be segmented to be continued trials here.
I don't remember. We'll just have to find out. But yeah, it's
So that just means half of the episode is pretty much done at this point. Now I just had the other half, which is trial madness.
yeah, pretty much just nearing the end now. This is the final trial. Oh, there's still also the DLC, but main one, I mean.
Because this episode is going by a bit faster than I thought it would. But then again, we did kind of jump through 3 continued investigations, so whatever.
We did go through a lot. Like we weren't too tired either, so unlike last time.
Well, yeah, well, speak for yourself. Normally, your sleeping schedules are on the line, even if it is an off day.
No, I'm supposed to be sleeping. I was supposed to be sleeping 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
I would not call this in line. So anyway, right. And for anyone that was watching, thank you so much for joining us. And I hope to see you next.